What's up? Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Okay, we won't do anything crazy today. We'll just slowly progress till I hit 84 because I really need it. I really need to hit 84. My character is so incomplete.
The Mary Lee.
Let's run some normal stuff. We'll just do tier 5s. Let's do 5 tier 5s. Dude, that is so fucked. Okay. Shit. Relic chambers, overgrown shrine. Ooh, I forgot about this actually. 84. Once I get 84, I can once I hit the 84, I can put on my gear, put on some jewels. My god, bro. Dude, we got a lot. Also need the levels. So I'm gonna, what am I, 69? I ought to be level 70 right now. I'll put on Malevolence once I can. I'll put on Malevolence once I have my my thing. Got him out of the ground. For now, we'll use Vitality just so I don't die as much. Have good recovery. Man, look at everyone on right now, bro.
They are coming.
More life. Once I hit 84 too, and I'm able to put my gear, we are going to go for our fourth sensei because we don't have the aggravated bleed, which is kind of a big deal. That's what we're missing. Is that it? Oh, it's dead. Didn't realize. We'll play for XP here, Brad. No, I don't like Overguard Shot. Let's try Relic Chambers. I don't think I'm gonna like this one either. Memorial Blocks, Colonnade, Laboratory, Siege, Dunes. Oh, we'll do Dunes. Dunes it is. Shit. Shit. Oh, I have the wrong thing actually. I just realized that. I should be going the Abyss setup because the Abyss setup is the Abyss monsters give a lot of XP. Oh, hold it. Okay. Sorry. That was the notification. That was the notification. Yo, 2k HP, bro. Yup, cafe. I don't have that much HP anyways, but I just need my defensive. Well, I need to hit levels. You know what I mean? I need to hit level 84. Like that's my 84 is gonna be my huge power spike. You know what I'm saying? Once I can put on my other stuff, I can start putting on my. I can have more, my real setup on. You know what I'm saying? So, dude, do you like this Lacerate? This is a cool Lacerate, right? I like this one. I like both of them, to be honest with you. Also, I put on the wrong one. I shouldn't be using on my experimental one. That's the one I wanted to test it out, but that's the one you use? Yeah, this one's so cool, right? What's poppin'? Yo, what's up, DK? How you doing, bro? Not much. Right now, I just got on. I got on late, unfortunately. I'm a little bit of a lazy bastard. Just trying to hit some level today, you know what I'm saying? You're doing good? That's great, bro. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you guys are all doing good. You know, like for me though, right? Like it's kind of weird for me to like make like a second character because you know usually guys, it may not seem like it, but usually I only make one character elite. Once I hit 40 out of 40 with that character, like that's it, bro. We're done. You know what I mean? But you know, because I played a mage, I was like, you know what? I'll make a Lacerate character. I've been kind of wanting to play melee. I've been itching because everyone's playing melee, or all my friends are playing melee. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah. But it's just weird for me too, because like, you know, I've already done the 40 out of 40, right? We've done all 40 challenges. You know what I'm saying? Like the only thing I want to do with this guy is just hit 100, beat all the Uber bosses. That's it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Wrap it up. You just can't say hi. You'll come back later if you're still on. You gotta lock in. Sounds good to Kang. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I should still be on, I think. $71, 13 levels, and then we get a huge power spike. Because then I can also do my. So my plan is hit level 84 so I can use these. Right. Obviously, get more points here. Slowly input these. This would be great. Got myself some nice jewels, right? This is a nice Watcher's Eye. You know, this is War of Attrition. Got to get my Storm Shroud. I'm going to put on these first. And then, once I can wear these, this is great too. Yeah, thank you, King. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for me. Once we, because these are kind of a big deal for me. This is like, this is the shock resistance. I can become elemental immune, and then this is just straight up like a lot of res. Just a lot of res, you know what I mean? So. Yeah. But. Yeah. So we're just gonna spam the dunes. Honestly, I might just save my points. You know, actually, I was gonna say Cafe. So I like the Celestial Lacerate. I only like the sand version though. I think the sand version looks dope. If you're going hit based, I know people don't go crit Lacerate that much. If I ever do Lacerate, I'm gonna do the two-hander version with going crit and stuff like that. But I mean, that one looks amazing. You have like a lot of attack speed. It looks like it almost looks like water flowing. You know what I mean? You've seen that one though, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about? I think that's a really cool Lacerate. It's the original. It's like the first. Wasn't it the first Lacerate skin, or am I crazy? Oh, it wasn't the first. I think this one might have been the first. I don't know. All I know is that that one looks really, really cool when you have a lot of attack speed, and then you're like crit based and you're in the sand form. I like that one a lot, actually. I'm a big fan. Oh yeah, I also don't have my 4th Sensi. So I don't have the aggravated bleeds, so, you know, we're doing no damage. Well, okay, but it's all mean. I don't think openings are worth it. I'm just doing base. Get our XP's up. Dude, I didn't get anything done yesterday. I got way too distracted, dude. Oh my God. I should at least hit like 75 yesterday. Okay, we're not playing League today. I was just playing because my cousin wanted to play it. I said, fuck it, let's play a little bit, but he's right. Oh, you know what I was gonna say too? You know, I've spent a lot of money on Path of Exile. You know, I like to support a game that I'm really passionate about and I love. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, who doesn't, right? So, like, for me, right? Like, I did buy a lot of skins. You know, I spent a lot of money. You know, I probably spent like 3K, 4K on my PoE account here, right? For the skins that you guys can see. But it is one of the things where it's like, I don't know, like, I feel like I spent a lot of money, and I'm just like, you know what? I just don't care to buy things anymore unless it's super, super cool. But it's like things just don't really like hit me like that anymore, like how they used to. I don't know about you guys, but like, you know, as like an older Path of Exile player, I just feel like you know what I mean? I just feel like I'm just not interested that much in a lot of the sets. So I haven't actually really dropped like unless it's like you. So like I bought the pilfering ring for my future self for like, you know, obviously not like this run, not this league, but for the next league. I bought that because I just want to know like, okay, how much money am I going to be, how many divines are going to be dropping and all that stuff, how much am I going to be picking? I'm just curious, right? Stuff like that I don't mind getting, but those are kind of rare. So I did actually spend like $10 for that earlier, but that is an exception because I actually like I'm talking about like actual skins. Like I just don't know about you guys, but for me, like I don't feel too much for a lot of the skins. Like the only skins I really do like are the 40 out of 40 challenges skins. Otherwise, I'm just like not that big of a. I just don't care about skins that much anymore. I have so many. And don't get me wrong, like the skins are still good. You know what I mean? They just don't hit the same for me anymore. Dude, maybe I'm just getting old, bro. I'm just getting too old for this shit. You know what I mean? I don't know though. That's just what I think though. Like I just don't really care to spend much money on this game. I've already spent enough. You know what I mean? Already spent enough. This guy thought he could start without me. Oh, Jack, I barely started, bro. We're talking 15 minutes. No, they just been making mid skins. Yeah, I guess you could argue that they also have been making kind of mid skins. You know what I mean? Yeah, the PoE 2 skins are pretty sick though. I do like some of those, but I mean, I don't know, dude. Like for me, I'm just really not a big fan of like, oh, I want to dump this like my money into this. You know what I mean? They're trying to tone it down, yeah. Dude, that's why I'm kind of upset that like, okay, call me a hater. I only like doing the challenges when it's 40 out of the 40 out of 40 challenges when I only like doing 40 out of 40 when it's like armors, like skin sets, because I think those armor sets they put in like, I feel like they put more effort. I feel like they put effort into those armor sets a lot. Cause like, you know, sometimes you look at like the supporter pack and they look bad. You know what I mean? But I always feel like the 40 out of 40 armor sets are always like pretty cool. Cause like they're gonna be like, well, we want our players to like, you know, like the skin that they're working for. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel. I don't know though. Every league I do take seriously though. I always go 40 out of 40. So it's like, I don't mind it because like technically, guys, the first league I ever did 40 out of 40 was Settlers, and you guys know how long Settlers is. I was like almost like a whole year league. I was like 11 months or that. But I mean, for me, right? I didn't actually like the items. Like I don't use any of the Settler stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think the Settlers challenge skins were really trash. I'm not even joking. Like I don't use the portal. I don't use the effect. I don't use the back attachment because it's so ugly and it gets in my way. You know what I mean? I don't know though. Yo, Jack, how you doing though, bro? Sorry, I got on late today. I was just extra late today. I don't know. I'm so tired. Yeah, I was just talking to Cafe about how I'm not a fan of like the skins, and I don't really care to spend money in Path of Exile unless it's like for something that's actually useful. Yo, you're just watching your kids right now? Nice. I'm just trying to hit level 84 right now. Level 84, then I can feel like I've done something. I wanted to hit level 90 today. I should be able to if I lock in, but who knows? I might get turbo distracted. My character's still so low level. We're only level 72, babe. Oh my word. I see why people like using a different ability for mapping though, because it's not that great of clear. Do you think like would Val ground slam be good or no? I don't know if I have the. I probably do. I don't know though. I don't really care. I don't mind this either. Kind of just chilling. With the, I don't know what those points are, by the way. That's like the watch punch or something. I see that. Sheesh. You better start doing yellow maps.
Greetings.
Finally doing maps, huh? A week late, but you might be able to catch up to us. Oh my god, you're right, guys. I'm so behind, dude. Shit. You guys have this portal though? I don't know how I got it. I just got out of it. It just showed up. You know what I'm saying? You guys know how you guys get that portal or what? Channel points I can spend to do cool stuff like unlock sub only emotes and something else like this too. Oh yeah, I see that, Jack. I see that. I probably should do stuff for like channel points, huh? I haven't thought of anything though. I need to stop being lazy. Yeah. I used to have these little stream avatars, and they were pretty cool, but I just thought that people wouldn't like them because like they're kind of in the way. You just see them on like the bottom here, and they just walk around. You can like gamble and stuff like that. Fight each other, fight a boss. Yeah. Yeah, more than you can spend on, yep. You can also like dress them up and stuff like that. Have to hit up my boy Damien about that, see if I can, you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see if I get that set up and stuff like that. Nice, level up. Dude, we're only 11 levels away, guys. Yep. Oh yeah, I think Natsumi was talking about how she unlocked that one too, and she liked it. I can also change your emotes to like reversing them. Really? Oh, I don't even know I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by reversing them? Oh, like that. Actually, that's a good. Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually, I didn't even know you could do that. Honest truth is that like whenever I watch streams, right? Whenever I have streams on, I'm just always lurking most of the time. Like sometimes I like if it's like my friends streams stuff like that. Like I'll talk, I'll yap for them. But I don't really do emotes much. You know what I mean? You know how people do like a lot of emotes? I don't know how to do the emote stuff. Three Chaos Orbs. Oh my god, we're rich, mate. We're rich. Let's go, baby. Okay, so we are gonna have that. That's huge. It was gonna be fun if they aren't spam choice. Yep. True that. That's a good point. I don't know though. You know what's something that people told me a long time ago? To have something like the what's the Frank TV thing or whatever? I don't know what that is. You're supposed to have that on so like you can see like those emotes because it's a bunch of free emotes or something like that. I don't know though. I don't remember like I forgot what it was called. I don't know if I ever added that. But like that's how you like when I watch people like stream, right? If I'm watching like a big streamer and the people are like saying like they're like spamming emotes, but it's just words to me because I don't see it. Yeah, let me know if you have any emo ideas because I became a pretty good artist if you feel me. Sounds like a plan, bro. You're not a bot, right? You have no idea, man. Yeah, so like if you see them, you'll see people put like gachigasm with like something and then like like stuff like that. I'm like, what the hell? Why are people spamming that? It's like, oh, because yeah, I have to have like the, you know what I mean? Just add me on Discord. You spelled Discord wrong. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Yeah.
Greetings.
I don't know either, Jack. I'm a little bit of a, you know,
Go
I'm
with courage.
old school with it. You know what I mean? Dude, I gotta run some yellow maps here, guys. Dude, we made it to yellow maps. Holy, guys, we've done it, mate. We've done it. We made it to the yellow maps. Drowning orbs? That's gross. Yeah.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Dude, you guys know I have like, dude, I probably have like, I'm not even joking, I probably have like 100 of those voyages to run. I think I have to run those too. Once my character's like set up and everything, we're gonna go. Yo, what's up, David? How you doing, bro? How are you, brother?
This'll do nicely.
That's great. I'm glad you're doing great. This'll do nicely, Exile. Oh. Come on. I got on late today because I was just kind of a lazy bastard. I shouldn't do that to you guys though because I don't know how I'm gonna be. I don't know how busy I'm gonna be this week. Like this week, guys. Like most of the days, I might actually just be on late. So I actually should try to get on earlier. I don't know. I was so tired, bro. I was just so tired, dude. You know what I mean? Wake up, go restroom, wake up. You know, a little bit of read a little bit of manga. Wake up. I mean, knock out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's my fault. It's my fault. My bad, guys. I should have been on like 2 hours earlier. Dude, imagine that was a headhunter, guys. Would that be cool? What's your favorite manga? Actually, I don't even know. I've read some good mangas that I like, but a lot of mangas I read also have become animes, but I can't say I really like them because I didn't follow them anymore because they just took too long to update. Like there's been a lot of them. But I don't know. I kind of read isekai slop, you know what I mean? I don't mind isekai stuff as long as it has like a good twist to it. But I mean, I really read like I read a lot of genres. Oh, only genre. This makes it sound sexist, but the only genres I don't read are like shoujo ones. And the reason why, hear me out now, guys, before you guys judge me. Reason why is because I used to read them when I was younger. Because my sisters love reading manga. I didn't even actually like reading manga back then, but I remember I would watch them and read them. Like, you know, like Fruits Basket and stuff like that, and like Oron Host Club. Though Oron Host Club is better. I think Oron Host Club they write it well. But in these shoujos, okay, they always make the girl like so indecisive, bro. Like, oh, I like this guy. Oh, but then I also like this guy, and then now I'm gonna have an arc where I like the rival, and then you know it kind of pissed me off. The only anime, Mushi Tensei or whatever it's called. I actually read that one too back in the day, dude. Yeah, I did read that one actually. But for me,
My
right?
time is precious.
For me, it
Don't
really
waste
was
it.
just one of those things where it's just like
By all
I just don't like how they
means,
write
throw
the
your life
female
on. You are
characters.
nothing.
Dude, where is this guy? Come here.
Die quickly.
Yeah, that's just kind of how I feel about it. Because they always make him, like not confident. And, like, you know what I mean? I just don't like that. I think the writing's just usually bad on those. But then again, that could be for a lot of stuff, right? Like I hate MCs like Deku in My Hero Academia. Like, I hate MCs like that. I hate them a lot. I wish I was joking with you guys, but I'm not. I hate those ones a lot. When they're kind of like that, I'm like, damn, I don't really like it. Unless they have a character arc. Like, if they have a character arc where they go from, like, being, like, a little bitch like that to, like, being, like, damn, like, now he's Giga Chad and, like, and all that stuff, and he's, like, completely changed. Like, I like that a lot. Like, you know what anime does that, actually? Tower of God. Tower of God does that. So, you know, stuff like that, I don't mind. But it does get annoying, you know what I mean? So... I don't know though. I've been more into Korean mangas, so manhwas, mainly because they make the stories more unique. Like I like this one called Executioner, and Executioner is about this world of people that have superpowers. Okay, there's heroes and there's villains. Okay, and the MC was part of this superhero called this superhero group, the #1 superhero team in the world, called, oh god, what was it called? It's been a while since I read it. I haven't been keeping up with it right now because I'm just kind of waiting for it to have more chapters. It was something with peace. It was like another word for peace or something like that. And basically what happened was he fought this one little kid that was like 16 years old. Okay, granted the MC's probably like, I think the MC's probably like 20, like early 20s. And the thing is, there's like a lot of different things. There's like super strength power types. There's like you know, like magical ones where like you have like, you know, magic type stuff. And then there's also ones that have like outer, which is kind of like, I guess the only way to explain it is kind of like, it's kind of like having powers like fucking Chidori, Rasengan, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. But some people can be born in multiple, and the MC is born in multiple. He has the strength, and he has like the Chidori one. Like he can like, it's like output and input, right? Because the strength one's supposed to be like power inside you, that powers your muscles or stuff like that, and then output is like external, something like that. So that one's really cool because what ends up happening is some little kid that's like 15 years old. Granted, guys, no, he's like 14. He killed the whole rank 1 party except for the MC because the MC is hella broken, right? And the MC was the one to stop him. But that little kid killed everyone else, and there was like 6 of them. And what ends up happening is the MC wants to kill him. He's like, no, this guy's a threat. I need to kill him. But his team, his group that he was a part of, always preached the idea of no more killing. We let the government handle that, right? Because we don't have, as superheroes, professional superheroes, we don't have the right to kill anymore because we've done it in the past and it made a shit show of the heroes and a lot of the heroes, a good amount of the heroes actually ended up becoming villains because they got addicted to killing. But the MC's like, fuck this shit. This little kid's dangerous. Also, I forgot to tell you guys, when you hit a certain age, I think it's like 16 or 17, you actually unlock your full potential of your ability. And so that little kid didn't even unlock his full potential, but he was such a threat that he was able to kill the whole party, almost the whole party, except for the MC. Yeah. From the outside, this kind of sounds like Sasuke Origin. It's just like, it's hard to explain the power system because it's been a long time, but there's basically just 3 general types. There's like actual magic powers, then there's just like external stuff, kind of like I said, the best way to explain it is like, it's like Naruto's kind of stuff with like, you know, like with like Chidori and stuff like that and Rasengan. I guess another way would be like Super Saiyan, kind of like Super Saiyan, I guess. But then there's also internal, and internal is just like super strength, super speed, you know what I mean? Nothing flash, but you're just like physically strong, right? You enhance your body. Oh, my bad. So the people that have like the external stuff like that that are different, they're called special types because they're very unique and they're hard to classify because they're so different. Like they're literally different. Like one kid quite literally has an ability where when he gets scared, he starts screaming, and his screaming is like a death scream. So if you hear him scream for too long, you die. Like, you actually just die. So that's a special ability, but he can't control his powers. Yeah. BRB ad. Yeah, bro. These ads getting jacked, bro. I think it's called Executioner. Well, I'll continue to explain. I'm just gonna wait for Jack to get back from the ads. Jack is in ad hell.
Your luck's on the ground!
You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jack. Sorry about the ads, bro. But, okay, so back to the story. So the story is that now he's fucked up. Mentally, he's fucked up. And he's like, damn, bro. Like, he's like depressed as fuck. And then the worst part happens too. He has a twin brother. But his twin brother doesn't have any powers, okay? But his twin brother is a fucking prison guard for the most dangerous villains the world holds. Okay, and there's levels. There's like floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, and those are people that are like, those are basically villains that, like, depending on it, it goes deeper with how many people they've killed and how dangerous they are. And so there's one that can kill the hero, and the one is that main dude got killed and reincarnated, but the hero wants to control the world. Oh yeah, I've read those ones too. I've read those ones. I've read like 2 of them that are like that actually. But the Executioner story is, so basically what he gets a call from the intro is he gets a call from the what's the name of the head of the prison? The warden. And the warden's like, oh dude, like, we need you. Your brother just died. Your brother got murdered. So now he's fucking pissed, right? Now he's really pissed. And then the warden, she's like, yeah, you could do whatever means. If they don't want to listen to you, kill them. So they have these things that are collars, okay? And these collars, like, make it where you can't use your powers. Anyways, so the intro is him saying, he has the collars, and he opens the door. He's like, okay, put on your collars if you guys want to live. If you don't, that's fine. Come at me. I'm going to kill you all. I'm going to kill everyone that doesn't listen to me. And so everyone's like a thug, right? Everyone's like a like everyone is a murderer, okay? Everyone has killed people in that prison. These are like the worst of the worst convicts. And so that's what happening was a lot of people are like, nah, you ain't doing shit. And then they all try to fight him. He just like one-shots all of them because he's like on the lowest level, right? So he's way stronger than them. Keep in mind, the rank 1 party are like the top heroes. So he's like really, really strong. He actually got recruited in. But a lot of people thought it was bullshit because they were thinking that the leader, which was like, she was almost like a female Superman. She kind of looked like female Superman. They thought that he was just like a plaything for her or something. That's why he was invited to the party all of a sudden. But no, it's actually because he's hella strong. And she was kind of like a mentor to him. So that's also why he wanted to kill that little kid. But that's where the little kid, by the way, is being arrested at. And what ends up happening is that little kid is actually not killed his brother. I'm not even joking. So now he really wants to kill the little kid, right? Because at this point, he is stronger than the little kid. He's stronger than the little kid. I will say there are some definitely like not great writing, because it's like, well, if he's strong enough to beat the little kid by himself, I don't know why like his whole squad died. You know, like, you know what I mean? I think he's basically like a rank 1 hero too. Like in terms of power, he's probably the strongest. No one's on his level. Everyone knows that too. So he ended up just killing a bunch of people. It's got a lot of like, it's a little bit of slow writing. It's because story, yeah, it's because of the story, right? Oh, and then he finds out that one of the other prison guards, like, that's actually his fucking that's actually the girlfriend of his brother, and she's pregnant. So he's like, God damn it, I gotta protect her, right? Because like that's his nephew. You know what I mean? And I believe that they were actually gonna get married, but then obviously, you know what I mean. So then he actually has broken ass abilities. Like I'm telling you, he can do everything. He can like fly. He has like red electricity coming out of him. He has super strength. He's really fast. He also makes a force field, so he puts like little force field balls on her to protect her because he ends up fighting people, fighting some of the stronger people. But they're like no one's comparable to him. And then the important part is this: is that the kid is being held at the lowest floor. I forgot what level it is. I forgot the floor level, but it's the lowest floor level, and there was only 3 people at that level, and those people that are at that level are people who are strong enough to like rule an entire continent or something like that. They're so strong that like the whole world would basically have to band together to beat each one of them. So one of them is a girl. You don't know. They're kind of mysterious. One of them's a girl. She doesn't talk. All you know is that she has all you know is that she's hella strong because only the strongest of the strongest villains are down there, and there's only 3 of them. And so there's a girl. You don't know what she does. All you know is that she's insanely powerful. There's a little kid that killed his entire party that he ended up beating. But remember, he hasn't fully awakened his power yet. So he's like pretty. His potential is very high though. Is basically what it is. But he is very powerful still, even without his full potential being unlocked. And then there's an old man, and the old man is actually the first prisoner there. And he's hella strong. Matter of fact, the old man was so strong that usually people that are down there are people who have killed like millions of people or some shit like that. I don't know if it's millions, but it was like a lot of people, like 100,000 people. Basically like city level disaster where you kill hella like a shit ton of people. And what ended up happening was that old man only killed 2 people. He only killed 2 people, but the reason why he's down there is because was it like 50 years ago or like 60 years ago? There was the rank 1 hero and the rank 2 hero. And I think they were fighting. Oh, my bad. I think he killed 3 people. There was a rank 1 hero and a rank 2 hero. And then there was a villain or some shit like that. And was there a villain? I can't remember. I can't remember too much. It's probably been like 2 years or a year since I read this. So it's a really slow update. It was on hiatus for like a whole year. So maybe it's been 2 years. But he ended up killing the rank 1 hero and the rank 2 hero or some shit like that. He ended up killing them both. And then he surrendered because he said, nah, everyone's too weak. I already killed the strongest heroes of my time. And I'm in my prime. No one can beat me, so I'm just going to turn myself in. Right? So that's what he did. And so that's why... And they actually made the prison for him originally because he was so powerful. Right? But he didn't resist. Until the MC finally ends up fucking finding where that little kid is. Now he's gonna kill him, right? He's about to kill him because they end up fighting. But you know, obviously he has the upper hand. He's stronger than the little kid at this moment, and he wants to kill him before the little kid becomes too powerful, right? Because the MC is like, I'm not sure because the MC is not sure if he'll be able to beat the little kid when the little kid fully awakens, because the MC is technically fully awakened, right? But what ends up happening is the old man's watching them fight. And right when the MC's about to kill the little kid, right, he stops him. He's like, nah, you have a lot of potential, and that little kid doesn't have his power fully awakened yet. So I want to see the ultimate battle between the 2 most powerful users, like superpower users ever. Oh, I also forgot to mention that. I forgot about this too, actually. So that part is really important. But the other part is this, is that there's actually a crazy ass bitch, okay? She has like purple eyes and she has like a star, her eyes are like starry or whatever. And she has like teleportation magic. And she's like, oh yeah, I want to rule the world with power. Forget the soups. The strong live. And if you have a weak power, we're gonna kill you. And if you have no powers, we're gonna kill you. We're only gonna keep people with strong powers and who are gonna fight with us. Everyone else will kill. So she wants to rule the world like that. And then she's like in love. She like likes the MC because the MC, she wants to have babies with the MC so that she can have the strongest like offspring. But then she also sees the little kid and she's like, okay, I'll settle with him too. Yeah. So then what ends up happening is The MC's like, dude, get the fuck out of my way, because like he's pissed. He doesn't care. He'll kill everyone. But then the old man stops him, and then he realizes that the old man is actually stronger than him, because what you find out is that, because you find out his lore. But the thing is that the old man is like, you're strong, but you don't know how to fully you don't know how to fully control your power to the utmost limit. You know what I'm saying? And so then what he ends up saying is this: look, let me train you. He's talking to the MC. He says, let me train you. I forgot for how long. I'm gonna take you away. I'm gonna train you, and then when this war of like supers begins, right? Well, then you can settle your battle with the little kid, because then by the time that happens, the little kid's gonna have his awakened powers, right? And so you don't know what's going on. So then what's going on with the MC and that guy? They kind of cheap out on that, because then it moves to the story of these other people, like the other super, like the good guys and the bad guys, but mostly the good guys. And you're seeing that like, oh yeah, people are like freaking out because that was just announced to the whole world, and now like the Hero Association, like, shit, what should we do? And then like they're voting for like a new president for the superhero people. Oh, it's not actually. I forgot to say, the people who are the superpower, like the president of like the superheroes is like the president of like the country. It's kind of weird. Yeah, they have like all the power. And so it's just them prepping for war, basically. And the story is basically like, oh yeah, now that they're prepping for war, you just see them finally fucking starting to kill each other, because they're trying to kill the teleporting girl, the girl that can make portals. You don't really know her full power either. You do know she's strong, but you don't know how powerful she is. And then you finally see the MC, and the MC is so powerful. And then the old man's like, remember your training. Try to hold yourself back and don't kill these people. And these are like some like the personal bodyguards of the portal girl. The main villain. I don't even know if she's the main villain. That's the thing. She's kind of like a side villain, because the main villain's a little kid. Oh yeah, and she recruited the hella strong people too. She recruited the little kid, and she also recruited the girl. But you don't know much about the girl. It's very confusing, because a lot of the story that you find out, you don't really know. Oh, and that portal girl hates the old man, because the old man was so powerful. He fucked her up bad. And she's like, what the fuck is this? Basically. Like that old man fucked them up, bro. Like that old man was probably actually the strongest guy in that area, because no one could beat him. He didn't have anything like, he doesn't have what the MC has. He just has like the internal. He's just like really physically powerful. He's like a karate master. Kind of looks like that. He's basically like a kung fu master or whatever. Not a kung fu master, but he's like a martial master. You know what I'm trying to say? And so I haven't been keeping up with the story, but the story so far is basically them just fucking fighting. You're just like seeing them like kill each other right now. Obviously, there's more to it than that, but yeah. They're very secretive about a lot of things, and they're kind of slow paced with the writing, so it's kind of pissing me off. But I actually really like that one, so that's a big one that I'm a fan of right now, actually, because I do think it's a very cool way to, you know what I mean? I think it's a cool trope. I like it when like the superheroes are trying to kill each other. Well, I guess one thing to note is that, so when they were voting for the hero presidents, okay, there was 3 people. There was one that was she is a bunny girl, but she's a magician. So she has magic. She's like very powerful magic. And her master was actually one of the people that worked with the MC. He was very, because everyone, obviously, like I told you guys, everyone that was in the MC's original hero party were like ranked, like very high ranking, very famous heroes, very powerful heroes. And basically there was her who wants to keep the idea of, okay, well, we need to not kill. We need to not kill these villains, right? Trying to rehabilitate them. Stuff like that. And then there's the old man, and the old man is a time user. He has like time user with super speed, so he can accelerate himself. It's actually a pretty cool power. So he messes with time, and he was actually the president in the past, but he was the kill rule. Like, okay, kill them. Like heroes can kill villains without the government like intervening. You know what I mean? Some people can't be fixed, so we have to kill them. But in that era of superheroes, a lot of superheroes became evil. And some people saw they couldn't tell the difference between like superheroes and villains because you know obviously they're just killing each other. And superheroes are really sloppy, where they would kill civilians. Like civilians would be killed as they were fighting villains and stuff like they wouldn't care, right? And then there's a third person. This girl was a junior high school. She's like 14 years old, right? She's like, nah, vote for me, guys. And what you find out is her power is she can see multiple futures, and then she could change it accordingly. But it takes her lifespan. And so she ends up making a deal with the other guy, with the guy that was the president in the past, and says, okay, if you vote for me, if you join my side, because he's like a very big contender, because people didn't really want to do what the bunny girl was doing, because they said, nah, that's just not working. They said, she said, if you join my side, I'll make it aware that I'll retire right away once the war's over, and then I'll give my I'll recommend you to become the next president. So you're guaranteed president for the next one. So yeah, that was also something important. And then she ends up winning. The 14-year-old student ends up winning. And then that's why they're prepping for war. And then they end up. It was just basically prepping for war. And then it's just now like they're fighting. And it's these fucking people up bad. But it's like a lot of the people that became villains, it's just like really bad upbringings. Like it's really fucked up stuff. One thing that pissed me off actually was like you saw this whole background of these little kids that were like talented like magic users, but they ended up killing people. And then MT was about to let them go, and then boom, they ended up getting killed by. Who did they get killed by? They got killed by someone. And I was like, bro, you can't be serious. But yeah, sorry, I got too distracted in yapping, so. That's the manga I actually like reading the most right now. I just haven't been reading too much because they're so slow with updates. Like they might update like once a month, maybe twice a month if I'm lucky. You know what I mean? So.
They are coming.
But yeah. That's basically the one. I'm also reading these other ones too. I'm reading this one where it's about a guy that's like. Oh, I like reading these barbarian ones actually. I think they're pretty cool, but they kind of get whatever. Oh, but the one I was talking about, this one's basically a guy where he's a tutor. He's like, okay, so it's in a world of magic, right? And it's very rare to hold magic in the world, and usually the only people that know how to do magic are nobles, and so it's looked down upon for like, you know, poor people, peasants basically, to like normal people to like know how to do magic, and especially high magic, right? So like, there's like tiers. There's like, I think it goes to the 8th tier or something like that. But I don't think anyone's ever reached the 8th tier. I can't remember. But basically, you're considered like a sage if you're like the 6th or 7th tier. I forgot what it was. But basically, the MC is like really talented in magic. He originally was in the slums. He had some old man actually didn't know how to do magic. He just knew how to do like a little baby fireball. And he took care of the MC once the MC, because the MC like was just a little kid on the streets. I forgot what happened. I think his family just died. Something like that. Like his mom died or something like that. And basically, that old man ended up dying, but the old man tried to get that old man died holding a magic book, and he was probably gonna give it to the little kid, right? They weren't in that great of a relationship, but it was one of the things like the old man felt responsible to like help him. And so the MC doesn't know how to feel because he's like, you know, I don't really know the old man. I don't really know why he died. All I know is that his body was found in like a corner of the street, but he was holding like a grimoire. his 1-star grimoire, right? And so the MC finds that. I think he ended up using it. He ended up becoming like a 1-star mage, which is very impressive, especially for his age. So he's like a genius, right? Because he's also self-taught. And he ends up joining a mercenary band where he ends up meeting a lady who was an ex-noble, so she knew up to 2-star magic, I believe. So she was a 2-star mage, and 2-star mages are used a lot in combat. And so that was supposed to be like very, very, that was like kind of his starting point. Where now, when it happened, was originally, I think it was like originally he didn't like it that much, but then eventually they ended up bonding together, and then she was almost like a mother to him, but she was basically his first mentor. And so she ends up teaching him. He ends up becoming to be able to use tier 2 magic. And the thing is, remember how I was telling you about how only nobles have the power to become rich. I mean, to become like higher tier mages. It's because they also have because the books cost a lot of money. The grimoires cost a lot, and so he can't really even get his hands on these. If a civilian has that, people would basically just like kill you, because those are worth a shit ton of money, and then it's usually only in like very, very, very noble households that really have that shit, basically. And so basically he ends up he's a mercenary for hire, but they say they're looking for a mage because for a mage to teach one of the noble's daughters, because you know, she's kind of a piece of shit. That's really what it was. And no one was able to help her, and they had like the royal like mages try to teach her, and no one could teach her, no one could get through to her. So the story is basically about him being like a tutor doing mercenary stuff, getting incentives because he's helping all these, like, you know, very famous noble families. People are starting to want him. He's starting to get noticed like that, and he's also very talented. So like I think right now in the story he's like I think right now in the story he's a 3-star. He's a 3-star mage, but that's very impressive because 3-star, and he's only like, I think he's only like 15 years old or something like that. But that one's actually pretty cool. The title's really stupid though. I forgot what the title was, like something noble lady something. I don't know. It's about like a tutor. It's a dumb name, but I think the story's actually pretty cool. Oh yeah, and then of course like the girls, they're all females. They all like the first girl that he helps, like she like likes him. She obviously has a crush on him. The other ones that he helps, like I don't know if it's really like that, but everyone wants him because he's such a good tutor, and he's also so unorthodox, because obviously he was like raised on the streets. But yeah, I haven't been reading that one for a little bit either though, because I've been playing Path of Exile, so I haven't been catching up too much. I like this. I like to like scout out like other manga and stuff like that. I like to just see things. You know what I mean? So like for me, it is one of those things. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I don't like to just dive into this because I kind of get annoyed. Like, don't you guys get annoyed if you're reading like a manga or just reading anything in general? And you're like, damn, bro, like, I gotta wait so long, bro. Like, like basically I'll be gone for a month, and it's just like, damn, it's only made 3 chapters, or maybe it's only 2 chapters. You know what I mean? Like, dude, that's ass, bro. That's trash. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's kind of how I feel. It's kind of how I feel. Like those ones that I know I like, I kind of just like to wait. Oh, and then there's one where it's like the hero's reincarnated as like a high school student or some shit. And that one's actually a pretty cool story. I don't like the school part because it's kind of, because they don't really go to school.
What's on your mind?
Exile.
Like it's always cool in the beginning, and then it's just like,
Careful.
Greetings.
that's it.
Go with courage.
But the idea is that like the guy was a hero in the past, and he ended up beating the demon lord basically. Or it's not a, I think she's actually supposed to be like a god. It's like Erebus. And that one's actually pretty cool. And the reason why that one's cool is because the MC's an all class, so he can do everything. So there's like magic, there's swordsman, like just like fighting with a weapon. There's summoning. What's the next one? I thought there was another one. I could be wrong. I think it's only 3 though. I think it's like knighthood, magic, and summoning. summoning, like making a pact with something. So in his past life, he was actually the human hero, because each race had a hero, and he was the human hero. But actually, the lore is in the beginning was that humans didn't have a hero because some people knew about the hero beginning, which is him, but the thing was that they didn't know if he was real because it felt too far fetched. It didn't feel like it was real because no one believed in an all class. Yeah. I don't know though. Personally, I like that one, but it is kind of one of the things like I gotta wait for it a little bit more too. Oh, and there is one called Island of Chains, Stars and Chains, or something like that. That one's actually really cool too. I like that one also. But that one's also very slow. A lot of the mangas I do actually like, they're very slow. You know what I mean? Kind of a turn off because I'm like, damn, bro, like I don't really care to read this right now. But I guess it works for me. I'm so used to it by now. Like, you guys know solo leveling? Dude, I told my cousin and my friends about it like a long time ago, like years and years ago. Before it even popped off as an anime, I told them, dude, I was like, dude, you guys should read it. It's really good. They're like, nah, I'm not gonna read it. I'm like, bro, it's a really good one. And then guess what, bro? Solo leveling's like fucking huge. Yeah, but solo leveling I actually was keeping up with it every single week because I really did like it. Though, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, I don't want to spoil anything. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I just wasn't a fan of the ending. I feel like there was, like, a lot of things missing in the manga. And the worst part about it all is the author of Solo Leveling passed away, like, a year or two ago. So, like, I don't know. I feel like we didn't get, like, the full story. I feel like it was just kind of rushed, in my opinion. Because Solo Leveling, guys, had the same effect that SAO did. You guys know Sword Art Online? But do you guys remember when Sword Art Online first came out, the effect it had on anime and manga? It was insane. Everybody started copying SAO, you know what I mean? We're talking like isekai this, isekai that, right? Now don't get me wrong, I'm sure they're always like pretty popular, but not that mainstream. It was absolutely massive, yeah. Yeah, and then when SAO, and then after it, right? Even after like 5 years later, when SAO has already been out for 5 years, when I went to anime convention, with my sister and my brother, a lot of couples were dressed as Asano and Kirito, and that was probably like 5 years later. Now granted, that was like 10 years ago, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, damn, bro, it's like that's the impact that SAO had, you know what I mean? It may not be like that anymore, but it really did have that kind of impact. But Solo Leveling had that impact too, and the reason why I say that is because you guys don't see it yet because you guys don't really read manga. Like, if you read manhwas and mangas, you'll see the impact that Solo Leveling had. But if you don't, then you won't know. But a lot of the Korean mangas ended up copying what like the storyline in the setting of what Solo Leveling did. So we're talking like, oh yeah, you got like a city here. You know, these portals are popping up everywhere, and these gates, right? And then there's like hunters and all that stuff. Like, they copied them like crazy. Granted, I know Solo Leveling wasn't the first to do it, but it popularized it to that point to where it did do that, right? And so for me, I saw that change. And then the other thing too is this: Solo Leveling's art was actually unique for itself. Like, I'm not even joking with you guys. No Korean manhwa had that art that Solo Leveling had. But once Solo Leveling popped off, everybody has the art that Solo Leveling has. I'm not even joking. They have the same style, right? If you're an artist, you can also see that the styles are very similar. Like, you can see that the way that they're drawing, the type of lines that they're doing, just like the armor types too and everything, very similar to what Solo Leveling was doing. And so I just imagine every Korean manga artist, or I mean creator, was just like, dude, can you just make mine look like Solo Leveling? It's so iconic, right? And so that's what people did. So that's what it was. And you know, that's fine. But that's the kind of like that's the kind of thing that's the kind of level of like popularity that Solo Leveling did. And I think the only thing that's a real shame is just the fact that, you know, Solo Leveling had a lot of loopholes in it, right? I mean the manga had loopholes in it that I hope that they figure out in the anime, but you know, fine if they don't. it's still like it's still a good story. I just thought it was just kind of lazy, you know what I mean? But I mean, I say that about a lot of things, guys, because the honest truth is that I read so much mangas, like I kind of know what I like and what I think is like interesting for mangas, but you know, if people don't have that kind of exposure, they won't really understand why I feel that way. You know what I mean? It is an opinion thing, but it's also like I have a lot of experience with like these like others like story, like how people write these stories and stuff like that, right? So like for example, this is a hot take. I know you guys aren't gonna like this. Don't hate me for this, but like I'm not that big of a fan of Attack on Titan because I like the original idea of like, oh yeah, you know, most of humanity's dead. These Titans are like attacking us, and we don't even know why they're attacking us. We want to know why. We want answers. Like everything changed when that day happened, and all that stuff. Like I really like that idea of post-apocalyptic. You know, there's these giant ass, like almost human like beings that are like eating us and chasing us, and they're hella fast, and you know we're doing everything we can just to survive beyond and beyond these walls. It's like it's hell out there. Like I thought that was so cool, but I hated the idea of like Rhino was like, fuck it, dude, just do it, let's just go, bro. I don't care anymore. And then they just fucking, you find out that they're the Titans, and it's like, oh yeah, well you guys were just lied to. Like you guys are just on a little island, and the rest of the content like keeps you there as like prisoners, basically. I thought that was stupid. I'm not a big fan of that. Now, I guess it's fine if you like that, but I just think that like I like the idea of like, you guys remember when the researcher girl was like, yeah, I'm experimenting on these Titans. I want to know more about them and all that stuff. I was like, bro, that's such a cool idea. You know what I'm saying? That's so cool. And I want to learn more about the Titans. And then when you saw, like, I thought it was so cool when you saw the Beast Titan. And then you heard him talking. I'm like, oh, shit, dude. This guy must be like the king of the Titans, right? Like, this is dope, right? And then it's just, no, he's just another fucking Transformer. So, like, damn. I don't know. That's my take on that. I don't know what your guys' take on it. But I think that would have been a way more interesting story. Granted, I think it would have been harder to write, but it would have been such, like, I think that would have been so cool, dude. Like, if I'm being honest with you. You know what I mean? So, that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. I don't know about how you guys feel about that, but, you know. Same thing for, like, give another example is, like, JJK and, like, Demon Slayer. I think a lot of people are just kind of lazy in their writing, and the idea that if you go and rewatch or reread like JJK or Demon Slayer, you'll notice this. They'll do training, right? And the training will be super intense. Like, oh my god, it's so hard being a jujutsu sorcerer. Oh my god, these prerequisites just to become a Demon Slayer. It's so hard, right? And they're like training and training. It's so hard for them, right? And then they encounter their first like demon or their first spirit, and they almost die. You know what I'm saying? They almost die, but they beat it, right? And they're like, yes, we fucking finally did it. And then they qualify to be one. Like, that's cool. I like that. That's great writing. But then what ends up happening is this. They're going, like, maybe it's only, like, 2 or 3 missions later. Bam! Now they're fighting, like, a top-tier category monster. That's, like the top of the food chain. For example, in Demon Slayer, he fights an ex moon demon, right? He was like X rank 12 or something like that. Or something. I think, was it 12? He was like X ranked 12 or something like that. And that guy was trying to get back to becoming like one of them again. And so like now he's struggling and then he barely beats that thing, and then he kills it, right? He kills that X rank moon demon. And then after that, what ends up happening? He just ends up fighting only demons of that caliber. He does not fight anything lower, right? Everything else is trash to him, right? And I think that's stupid. I think that's bad writing. In JJK, let me give you an example. The MC, I forgot his name. He ends up fighting an S rank spear, right? A special rank. And you know, special ranks are kind of hard to categorize, but it was like a baby special rank, but it was still a special rank regardless, and it kills him, right? He basically dies. And then after that, what ends up happening? Oh, he's only fighting special ranks after that. Like, you don't really see him fight the baby stuff anymore. You know what I'm trying to say? There's no build up, is what I'm trying to say. But maybe that's because I'm old school. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's because I'm old school and I just, you know, like Naruto, Bleach, and like, you know, One Piece and stuff like that, and like Fairy Tail, like they kind of flesh it out more. And granted, those are a lot longer, but the problem with those is that they're super long, so that, you know, you could condense them more. But like, you know, I'm not asking for a lot. I feel like I'm just asking for like, you know, a better. I'm just asking for better like. I'm just asking for better just like a more expansive storytelling on how the character became the best, you know what I mean? Because that's kind of how it's gonna be, right? Better progression over time, yeah, that too. Yes, that. But it's just like for me, it's like they don't do that anymore. Cause like, you know, back in the day, you know, we're talking like when I was a little kid, like 20 years ago. I mean, even farther back, like they really flesh it out, like maybe too long, did I say, right? Like Bleach, Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, stuff like that, like very, very, very long, right? Granted, they're very popular, so that's why they're long too. But it's like, you know, if you condense those to like 150 to 200 episodes, maybe it would be better. But I mean, what I'm trying to say though is that JJK, Demon Slayer, they don't have that, and they have really cool characters. Like in JJK, I actually like Gojo a lot. I think Gojo's really, really cool. I actually like the MC. I also like the Utah guy. I like him, the original MC of JJK. I like him a lot too. Him and Rika are really dope. That's such a cool power. Right? I like those characters. And Demon Slayer, I actually like the Rock Pillar a lot. He's badass as hell, dude. He's so fucking cool, dude. I think he's a really dope character. So I don't know. Like for me, it's just one of those things. Like they have really, I see why people like them, obviously, right? But it's one thing where it's like, damn, bro. It's like, dude, you could have done better. You know what I mean? So that's trash. But it's like a lot of the new gen anime slash mangas do that though. I don't know how to explain it. Like it sounds fucked up when I say it like that, but that's the honest truth. A lot of the new gen is like that, and you'll see it a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that, but you know, maybe it's like that because they worked for like the big companies, like the big mangas, like maybe they worked for Naruto in the past, or like One Piece, and they didn't like how long it was and how they probably thought it was pointless, right? But I don't know, dude. So I just feel like the quality has gone down a lot. I also don't like the fact that like we've gone through like a lot of like mangas used to be like animes used to be like 24 episodes. You know what I mean? It used to be like 24 episodes. But now they're just like, you know.
I did not foresee that.
Like I think one that people forget about is really good is like, I actually think Soul Eaters are really good. Is a really good anime, really cool, really different idea, really dope. Another one would be Trigun was pretty good. I watched that one a long time ago, but I remember liking Trigun. I thought Trigun was great. But I guess that's more of an older one, right? Trigun is definitely older. I did actually watch Evangelion. That was actually a very interesting one. I thought it was way ahead of its time. I kind of see why Evangelion had like a cult following, because it's like, damn, that thing's really cool. Because when I was a kid, whenever I'd go to an anime store, right, dude, they always had Evangelion. I was like, dude, what's this Evangelion stuff? Like, dude, I mean, it looks cool, but it's like, you know what I mean? It ain't really my cup of tea. I'm not really into like mechas, but because you guys remember, like mechas were huge back in the day. Like they're still kind of popular now, but like they're huge. Like you know that they're huge, especially in like a lot of the older animes. You know what I mean? Like Evangelion has, those are technically mechas, right? You got Gurren Lagann, that was kind of a mecha too, no? You got I mean, you obviously got Gundam, right? And then you got like oh my god, what's the one with Lelouch? Oh my god, I forgot it. Oh, Code Geass. Code Geass has mechas, right? Even though it's not really even about mechas, but it has mechas in it. Hell, even my favorite anime of all time, Guilty Crown, has mechas in it. So it's kind of like one of those things, you know what I mean? And Guilty Crown is younger than all those ones I named. You know what I'm trying to say? But yeah. But yeah, for me, it is, like I said, it is one of those things, you know what I mean? Like, damn, bro, like, Could have been better, bro. But I don't know. I don't know what it is, but people just kind of like the new artists. Maybe they're sick of it or whatever. They just kind of lost their like. I feel like they just feel rushed to me. You know what I mean? Because they'd be great stories. Like JJK would be a really good story if they didn't do that. Demon Slayer would be pretty good too if they didn't do that too. That's kind of what I think of, right? Now I'm not saying all of them do it, right? Like, because like technically My Hero Academia is like pretty long and obviously they have like a lot of stuff that's like, you know what I mean? But I just don't think that My Hero Academia. Okay, there's a couple things. If you guys want to know why I hate My Hero Academia, it's like this. Okay, I'm not trying to. If you love My Hero, that's fine. I just think that the writing's not great. You know what I mean? I just don't think the writing's great, and here's the reason. For one, he's shown to be brave, right? And that he'll like, you know, protect others even if he's scared and stuff like that. And All Might respects that a lot, and so All Might ends up giving him the power, right? And for me, it's like, okay, that's really cool, right? So I'm like, okay, that's dope. That's cool. That's the reason why he deserves to get the power, right? But then what ends up happening is, when he gets the power, he's like, damn, this hurts so much. Oh my god, I can't do it. I'm not gonna be like, he whines a lot. You know what I mean? He whines and bitch and moans a lot. Like, bro, dude, you quite literally have the rank 1 hero's power. Like, we're talking not just rank 1, not just like rank 1 of your nation, like rank 1 in the world. Like, this guy was an icon, an inspiration to a whole generation, right? And it's what I'm saying, like, bro, why are you bitching and complaining and all that stuff when you literally told All Might in the beginning that you would do whatever it took to have a power, right? And to become the best and all that stuff, right? I don't understand that contradiction. Now the other is this, is yes, I get it that UA or whatever is like a school of like the most talented like in the nation, but brother, the first time those villains attacked, there's no way those freshmen should have survived. I don't understand the series how little these little 14, 15-year-old kids are surviving against pro villains that have killed other heroes. You know what I'm saying? They have a better understanding of their quirk. They have actual fighting real life experience. It doesn't make sense. How do the teachers die but the students live? How are other heroes losing but these students are fine? Like, I don't understand that. What's with that writing? Okay? Now let's be real. That's some bullshit. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. There should have been a time skip. There should be like a 5-year time skip, because then that would make a lot of sense. But I mean, who knows, bro? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, My Hero actually pisses me off, and I understand why it got famous at first, but the story is just so trash in my opinion. I don't know how you guys feel about that. That's just how I feel about it. You know what I mean? Like, damn, it's just not realistic. It's just not realistic, man. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's just, you know, that's my 2 cents on My Hero Academia.
Hello. Go with courage.
Yeah, so you know that's just how I feel about it. But let's be real, bro. Like, how many of you guys like My Hero Academia? Do you guys actually like My Hero? Like, would you guys say it's like a really good anime that you would like, that you would put like in one of like your top 10 or whatever? I need to get more of these too. Yeah, this should be fine. I don't know, bro. I get so tired of people like, yeah, My Hero Academia is my favorite anime of all time. Bro, that's the most basic thing I've ever heard. That's like, I'm not trying to hate, but it's like, damn, bro, there's so much better anime out there. so much better mangas out there. Like, bro, I can't believe like that's like your best. Like, you really got to explore your options. You know what I mean? Kind of feel. That's just how I feel about it. But who knows, bro? Maybe I'm just a bad guy and I just critique these things too hard now. Because originally I did like My Hero, but I think that was because I didn't know the full story yet, right? I thought that maybe Deku would change, but not really. But yeah. But I do feel like anime nowadays are just kind of like that, where like they're just not that like crazy interesting. At least the big, really popular ones. Like JJK is good, but JJK, bro, like, man, bro. If you guys have seen the ending of JJK, it's just, it's okay, I guess. Like, I could already predict like kind of how the outcome would be, but it's one of those things like, damn, it's just like, you know, okay, this could be a hot take though. So, I do say that like, like those kind of like action fighting like anime / mangas are very like, predictable. But you know what's not, you know what is actually like more unique and stuff like that, I guess, in my opinion. I actually think like rom-coms are actually pretty good. Like I don't read rom-coms that much, but like I actually do think that rom-coms like do a pretty good job. I think a lot of them, like, this could be a hot take, but I think a lot of them are more unique than like what the action ones are. Like the isekai ones, guys, are like very similar. Like I got so tired of like, oh, I got betrayed, so now I'm gonna end up ruling the world. Or the stupid shit where it's like, oh yeah, I got reincarnated, now I'm the strongest being in the world. As a matter of fact, I can fight God. You know, some stupid shit like that. So yeah. But yeah, you know. I sound like such a hater though, guys. Holy shit, dude. Maybe I'm a bad guy. Maybe I'm a bad guy. But it's just like I don't know, dude. I don't know. I really wish we had the same quality of like storytelling that we did have back in the day. You know what I'm saying? We just don't have that anymore, in my opinion. Like, I think they'll make some very compelling, really interesting stories that will be really cool, like, in the beginning. But they kind of lose their plot, I feel like. You know what I mean? You made dinner? Nice. What'd you make? Dude, 5 levels. 5 levels. Spaghetti with garlic bread, the kids love it. Oh, yeah. That's always good stuff to eat, you know what I'm saying? That's always great stuff. I will get rid of this and we'll just put this on now. Your brother agrees with you on your stance on AOLA. He wanted me to tell you. Oh yeah, that's just, you know what I mean. I have a lot of experience. I didn't realize your brother could also hear me say that. But yeah, yeah, it's just one of those things, like, I'm just yapping, but it's like, dude, I feel exactly the same way. You know what I mean? I feel that way because it's like, you know, originally I didn't care too much, right? But once I kind of delved deeper and read more mangas and kind of realized like, oh, I really like this. You know what I mean? Like, I really like this idea, and like the way that these guys write this is like so good. You know what I mean? Because then you start seeing like these really popular mainstream ones. You're like, damn, it's kind of mid.
This way.
Like this writing could have been better, way better. And these guys know that. Yeah. Like for me, I think that's also a reason why like I'm not a big fan of like watching animes that much anymore, because I kind of already know like how the stories go, because I've already read them like to a certain point, or whatever point they did before they like took forever to update. And, you know, nothing's wrong with that, but it is one of those things where it's just like for me, if like, you know, I already kind of understand what's going to happen. Like another example was, dude, I knew who the Armor Titan was. And I knew who the Armor Titan was, and I knew who the Colossal Titan was for like 2 or 3 years before people knew, before the anime watchers knew. Damn, I can't believe that killed me. So that people know that it's mid, but most of them like the design set rather than how we got there, where we are now. Yeah, that's true, but like that's just kind of like slop. You know what I mean? That's just slop. But I guess people like that, right? We do live in an era where people love like just having stupid slop out. People don't like quality work anymore. That's kind of how I see it. Oh! That's actually a very good point, though. Nice. I think some people do realize that it's like, oh yeah, that's just how it is, but everything else is pretty nice. Like I won't lie, they have very, very interesting setup. Like JJK has a very cool setup. You know, that's one that hasn't been used in a long time. Jujutsu sorcerers like that in the real world, and that's actually something that's kind of like an old school kind of thing. Like people don't do that anymore. So that I really like that you know that's in, but you know, yeah. I'm so squishy right now. Yeah, I do agree. I think that also happened for Attack on Titan, right? I think that sucks though too. I do agree that, you know, probably if I want a better story, I should just read the light novels, because light novels are gonna have so much more into it, right? My brother actually likes to read light novels a ton because it gets more of the story, it's faster, and you know, generally when things become mangas, they become mangas because the light novel became famous. But yeah, I do see that too, where it is also because of money. I definitely see that. Very true. Because, you know, in my mind, I feel like if I feel like this, right? Imagine how the authors feel. Because you can tell that, you know, these people are very creative. They're very creative with their storytelling. So the fact that they're limiting themselves like this probably means that they have a lot of regrets that they have for the story. But this is what they have to deal with. Like, this is this is good enough. You know what I'm trying to say? So yeah, I definitely see that too. But like you know, I do see the idea of people being like, oh yeah, bro, you know, like, you know, oh, people like, oh, this old stuff is so much better, and I understand why people
Yes,
would say
yes.
that nowadays. You know what I mean?
Greetings.
Because like the old stuff was fleshed out. It was really cool.
Farewell.
Like, you know what I mean? Like even something that's not that old. Like let's talk about like I say you are both nerds. What, dude? Anime is dope, bro. Anime is dope. It's like okay, when people were hyping up Game of Thrones, okay, like I just wasn't impressed because I've read so many mangas. I watch other animes that like have been more inspiring and more interesting to me than something like Game of Thrones has or like Breaking Bad. I've read some things that have like touched my heart more than like I feel like something like that could. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that those couldn't, but like you know what I'm trying to say? And people probably say, "Oh, you just didn't get to the interesting parts." But it's like, why do I need to watch 15 episodes, 20, 30, 40 episodes before it gets interesting? Like, I want it to just get me right away. And if it's not going to get me right away, then I would like the story to at least to like appease me in some kind of way. But if I'm just watching, waiting for the next like really cool thing and like for it to grab me, it's just not going to be fun. For the record, you do watch anime and read manga too, so you do know? Yeah. Wait, you call yourself a nerd then? But I mean that's just where I think, right? Like for Game of Thrones, my cousin like years ago we were watching, and he was like, "Dude, it's really good," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure it's good. I just don't think it's for me." Right? And the reason why I really thought like that is because like, bro, I read a lot of mangas. I used to watch animes, like, you know what I mean? And I think those are so much more captivating, just better than those like other TV shows. Because like they're like, oh my god, the writing's so deep. But it's like, bro, the writing in mangas are deep, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like Berserk, for example, right? I read up to like chapter, was it 230? I think is what I read to back in the day before I went on like a very long hiatus. This is before the author passed away, but I am, dude. I'm playing people. Of course, I'm a nerd, dude. What Gigi Chat's playing this, bro. But yeah. So like, I watched like 6 or 7 episodes of Game of Thrones. The only thing I thought was interesting was I thought the intro was really cool with the White Walker. I thought that was really cool. And then the wall, the frost wall that reminded me of Attack on Titan. I thought that was really dope. So I mean, that's something that like was interesting, but everything else I didn't really care about. I don't care about the politic talk, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, that's just how it is for me, though. To me, I think the only other things that would be like movie-wise would be interesting for me are like, you know, like the crazy story ones. Like, baby, you gotta make a phone call. Sounds good. I was gonna say though, one of the other ones was, you know, I remember watching when I was a little kid. I remember watching Benjamin Button. That one was a good one. The one with Brad Pitt, where it's basically the story of a guy that was abandoned by his family because his father didn't love him, because his wife ended up dying having birth to him, but he was deformed, and the idea that he wasn't young when he was a baby, he was an old man, and as the older he got, the younger he got in look, physically and everything. So when he was a little baby, when he was like a little kid, he was an old man. He looked like a very old man, like he was like 100 years old. But as he got older, he was younger and more and like stronger. So like eventually he ends up dying, right? But he ends up dying as a baby. And I thought that was a really cool concept, and I thought that was a really cool movie. Another one. I thought Inception was a very cool movie. I like that one. That's a very cool idea. I wish we had really interesting stuff like that, because I think that's really dope. Obviously, it's like really good actors, but at the end of the day, the stories are very interesting, right? I guess like Shutter Island, like that's more of a recent one. Actually, how long was Shutter Island? I thought Shutter Island is more recent than those two movies, so. But you know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I feel. But yeah. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jack. Welcome back. Yeah, so those movies are interesting, in my opinion. You know, so I find those cool to watch. But like TV series, like I don't know. Like I'll still like get like YouTube shorts of them though, and I'll watch them. They're cool, but I won't like ever have like the urge to be like, oh, I need to watch this whole series. I get Breaking Bad stuff. I get like, you know, I get Game of Thrones stuff and stuff like that. But y'all know the deal. Guys, I forgot I don't have my fourth ascendancy right now. I just been yapping about random stuff. You're the same way. You like watching the Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul shorts, but I don't want to watch the shows. Yeah, they're just interesting. And don't get me wrong, I do think that there's a reason why those are like so popular. Because obviously the writing has to be powerful, has to be strong for like people to feel that way, right? And yeah, I respect that. I'm sure it's great. It's just I just don't. I just know for me, it's probably not going to be as like good to me as it is for someone else, right? That's kind of how I feel about it, though. I actually think that one thing that we should get more of that would be interesting is a Harry Potter series. But I do know that they're working on making a Harry Potter series, but I'm talking like something like a different story, like not just like, you know, I feel like Harry Potter is like kind of done. I want something else, but that has to do with the world of Harry Potter. You know what I mean? I think that is very, very cool. So I personally think that is a shame that, you know, we don't. I think that's a shame that we don't get more of that. I think Harry Potter is a very cool world. Matter of fact, you can fact check this with my cousin too. I played Hogwarts RP on GTA. I mean, not GTA, on not GTA, fuck it, because I said RP, on Gmod, and that shit was pretty fun, but let's just say a lot of shit happened on that server. Holy, bro. But yeah, I mean, they're going to continue the Harry's son. Also, you should watch Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. It also takes place in Harry. I didn't watch the first one. I watched the first one, and I actually watched a little bit of like YouTube shorts of the other stuff. But I thought they said that they weren't going to finish the series because of something was going on. I forgot what it was. Harry's son would be a cool idea, but I am the kind of guy where I like it only if I'm only okay with it if it like the author is like a part of it, right? If the original author is a part of it, then I can like respect it as like real source material and like that it's like legit, right? Otherwise, it's almost like, I don't know, just not for me.
My spirit is spent.
I did think Fantastic Beasts was really cool though. Oh, but did I tell you guys that Dobby scared the hell out of me when I was a little kid? I still remember the scene where Harry goes back into like his little room under the stairs, and then you see Dobby jumping on his bed. That scared me when I was a little kid, bro. I'm not even joking. Dobby scared the hell out of me, dude. Same thing for Smeagol. You killed Maligro dude's map on the first try too. Nice. Yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time playing PoE. You know, most people would just quit and be like, man, this game sucks. Very hard for you to get it. I think it's very rare for people to get it in by themselves, you know what I mean? Like for me, I had no mentor. I had to teach myself things, and I had to look things up myself, and I had to go through a lot of struggles myself, you know what I mean? Like some of my friends, like I got them into it, so they at least had me who had experience with it. But like, dude, it's a different experience when it's just you yourself. You have to be a nerd to play. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. You do kind of have to be a nerd to like really enjoy Path of Exile, to get in with yourself. Not even like it's different. Like it's already hard enough to get in if a friend recommend you to play the game and you're playing with your friend, right? That's already hard enough. But when you do it yourself, you quite literally have to be a nerd. Like I remember when I first opened the skill tree, I was like, damn. I said, dude, this skill tree's dope, bro. And I was like, that was the start, bro. You know what I mean? That was the start right there. Whoops. So many possibilities. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. Only ADC? Let's go, matey. Yeah, I felt I felt just like that too, bro. I was like, damn, so fun. I think that when you do start that way though, you kind of approach the game differently. Like I think for me, right? Like obviously I was following build guides for a good couple hundred hours, right? But I did tweak them, and you kind of have that thought process because you know what got me into Path of Exile was the skill tree and the possibilities that you could have, right? And so, you know, it is one of those things where it's like, for me, you know, I kind of see the game differently. And I approach it differently because of that. Oh my god, that's way too exciting. What the... And so, you know, it's just one of those things where it's just like, I think I see the game differently from other people just because of that. You know what I mean? Oh, this guy's selling a build, dude. This guy's like selling a build here.
Good luck to you. You may leave.
But yeah. I need this point here, actually, huh? Huh. Well, shucks. Because I'm missing so many points here. You know what I will do? I will unspec... No, we will unspec this one. Get this, so I can get more by res. Now we don't lose too much there. Alright, only negative 1%. I can also look to use... It's kind of scuffing me right here. Maybe I could get rid of... no, let's not do that. Well, 5. Let me see. Yeah, I need this lightning register. This is actually really bad. I should 100% have that. Just because I'm missing so much, so many points right now. I gotta get these ones. Yeah, we'll do that. You have almost as much life as me, 2089. Do you have YouTube? Do you have a YouTube? Yeah, I do have a YouTube. I think you could press the YouTube button, right? Do you guys see the YouTube button on the bottom? Under my followers, the gaming at DJ's levels. I think that leads it. There we go. Yeah. Yes, sir. I play a lot of different games. As you can probably tell, I play a lot of different games. But my main games are Path of Exile and League of Legends. Though League, I don't know, bro. Like, League is just kind of boring for me. I don't really enjoy it. I like League is fun, but it's like at the same time it's not that fun. I could like quit League whenever I wanted. There's just nothing to do sometimes, though. You know what I mean? But I want to change that. I've been trying to do that for a long time now. Where it's like I was kind of tired of League for a very long time, so I never really wanted to fully commit myself to League because I'm like, you know, I don't really feel like I want this. I'd rather like play something else. So I remember back in the day, I was trying to find new games to play with me and my cousin. That's kind of the start. So we played a lot of different games. But after this, Jackal, once I'm done with Path of Exile here, we are going to go to Grim Dawn. Well, I have to play a little bit of League because I had to rank. I'll be rusty as hell, but yeah, I have to rank because I'm going to decay if I don't. And then after that, we're going to play Grim Dawn because Grim Dawn, the reason why I want to play Grim Dawn is because I remember like 4 or 5 years ago, people were talking about, oh my god, there's gonna be this crazy expansion. I don't know how it is, right? Granted, I'm like 2 weeks late now, but it's okay. But I want to play with the new changes that they added. Grim Dawn's a very cool game. I actually say that Grim Dawn. So the reason why people recommend Grim Dawn is simply because Grim Dawn, in my opinion, this could be a hot take. I personally think Grim Dawn is the only other ARPG that could have competed with Path of Exile, been a rival for Path of Exile. That's my honest opinion. And the reason why is because they have a really cool system. They're more like Diablo 2, but they have a really cool constellation system. I like the way how you can combine the classes together. I think that's really sick. But they just didn't do any new leagues, and they didn't really update their game much. So, you don't even know what Grim Dawn is? It's more like an old school. Here, I'll show you. Grim Dawn's definitely old school though, but that's because, like I said, they don't update their game. Like I don't know why they did it. Like this is like top 3 ARPGs that people always recommend you play. So this is Grim Dawn here. It's definitely old school looking, but it's like there's a lot of cool stuff in this game. It's also more of like an open world. So there's like not really that many loading screens. Also, you can play with I think it's more friendly towards playing with your friends, but they have a lot of cool on-hit stuff, as you can see here. It doesn't look that like appetizing, but you got to play the game. So you got like these systems here, got these classes here, and you can choose them. Devotion, you can combine them. These are the shrines that you get so you can input them into their constellations. And this is the constellation system. It's really, really cool. What you do is basically like you start somewhere around like in the middle, and then you slowly make your way out towards getting the stuff on like the far end here, because the far edge ones are going to be like special, like the really powerful effects, whether that be on hit or whatever. And you have to collect certain ones that have the right colors. So like you see how these are affinities, you have to get the right affinities for them. It's a really cool system. So you see that? It's really sick. Now I haven't played Grim Dawn in a couple years, but it's a very cool game. And if you actually like lore, the lore in Grim Dawn's pretty sick too, from what I remember. And then the cool part is you can actually just like have your world be open, and some people will just join you. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. So they had a new expansion came out. They just had a new expansion come out the day before Path of Exile had their. I'm like, bro, are you stupid? Why would you do that? Seems cool, yeah. I will be playing, so if you're watching me, then you'll see the game for yourself. It is slower paced though, so it's not gonna be like Path of Exile type of stuff. You know what I mean? It's definitely got a different rhythm. But you know, I forget how many people you can play with. You'll be watching, yeah. Nope. Yeah, you'll be seeing it there, and you know, hopefully you have a good time watching it. It's definitely really cool stuff. I used to actually like a lot because when I was watching Solo Leveling, I really liked this one. It really kind of reminded me of Sung Jin Woo. I was like basically like leap at them. But we'll see what I do this time. I need to buy the new expansion though, so. Why is there 6 people but I'm the only chatter? Oh, because they just like to lurk. Yeah, how it goes. You know, a lot of Path of Exile gamers just like to have someone like in their like they just like to have a stream on, and then they just hardcore grind. That's how it be. But yeah. I won't lie, I'm a bit of a lurker myself, you know what I'm saying? Like whenever I watch, like, especially like I said, if I watch like my friends, I'll talk to them for a little bit and then I'll just lurk after that. But like for me, right, like if I'm watching like a big like streamer that has like a lot of viewers, I don't talk ever. I genuinely never talk. Yeah. But yeah, it's most of the time, you know what I mean? I would have to get a lot bigger if I wanted to have like a lot of people talking all the time. That's very hard to get though, you know what I mean? Oh. Dude, we're getting there, guys. We're only 4 more levels away till we can use our nice stuff that we paid a lot of money for. Soon, my brother, soon. Dude, no tinks, guys. Damn. Easy, mate. Once we hit level 84, I'm gonna put on my gear. I might adjust the skill tree a little bit, and then we are going to go and ascend for the last time on this character. And you know, hopefully things go well. I need to get myself a level 4 enlightened, bro. Shit. Oh. Oh my. Oh no. Dude, sometimes I feel like I'm missing them. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm missing. Okay, 81. Hold on, God, dude, we're cooking right now. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna get? We will get this. Oh. What? They're invulnerable. Oh, because of this. Wait. Because of that guy. That bastard, dude. Nice. Damn. Once I'm stronger, I can actually put some scarabs in. And then, because I am actually losing a lot of damage right now because we don't have our last node, which is insane damage. Makes it where our bleeds are always aggravated. And aggravated basically just makes it where everything counts as moving. And I believe counts as moving is that triple damage? Counts as moving counts as triple damage, right? No, it's double. It's double damage. So I'm technically losing double damage right now. Double the deeps.
Day.
I want to hit level 90 today. What do you guys think? I should be able to do it, right? Just gotta hit 84 first. Sheesh. Wait. Dude, I feel like I'm missing sometimes. Oh my word. Oh, I gotta fight these guys. Getting 83 max. What do you mean max, bro? I'm already level 81. Oh my goodness. Guys, you don't understand. Bro, my Freezing Pulse character, you have to understand how crazy it is that I was able to hit 100 on that character. When that character's defenses were, like, really low. Like, that guy, I feel like, in my opinion, that guy's defenses felt so low to me. I'm surprised I even hit 100 on that guy. No yoke. No yoke. But I do need that for the 70s is insane, right? Cafe, like you know what I'm talking about because, you know, you play bleed a lot. Dude, that activated bleed is huge, you know? Like, that's literally double damage. Am I wrong? Like, I'm literally missing double damage right now. Pretty sure it's triple. I'm missing triple damage right now? Oh my god! Wait, but I thought counts as moving is only double damage though. Isn't it? Because I just on POB I just put it as counts as moving, and it just doubles my damage. Only thing is though, I'm squishy as a bitch right now, bro. You see something here? Well, if it's triple damage, that's even better. Sheesh. Can't wait for that. Okay, so I'm trying to put my points over here right now so I can get the max amount of chaos res, so I'm not like just completely murdered, you know what I'm saying? My chaos res is 3% though, so that's good. At least we're not negatives. Also, I'm pretty sure... Okay, so we were using that. Let me check here. Damn. Yeah, I definitely need this one. This one with damn, guys, I might have to sell my mirror shard, guys.
Ahoy there!
No. Please. No. Oh, it went up a lot, dude. It went up a lot. Sheesh. That's nice. If I sold both, that's 57 divines, guys. I need to get a level 4 Enlighten. Level 4 Enlighten, slap it on my auras, and then I'm actually chilling. Dude, how much is 3,190 chaos? 3,160. What the flip, yo? 3,160 is the equivalent of what? Why do they do that? Oh, it's only 15 divines. Dude, that's cheap. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's cheap, bro. Okay, let's do that, actually. Well, let's wait. Yeah, actually, let's just buy it. Well, guys, you won. Okay, you won. Alright, I had to sell my mirror shard now. That does not look right. Fuck. Do I just sell both, guys? I'm scamming myself. Fuck it.
Well, make it happen. The Marilyn is...
I don't need the mirror shards. Okay, so let's get this Enlighten. Level 4 Enlighten support. Ooh, 3,150.
Ah. I should raise my fees.
Shit, it's too much.
Ah, what?
It's too much.
What have you got for me?
Oh, I forgot about my tincture too, guys.
Ahoy there.
Not the mirror shards. No, bro, this is an emergency. I need help. 2 mirror shards will save me right now. Damn, what were the odds at 2 mirror shards? There had to be 2 mirror shards, dude.
Oh. Ah, what are we... Well, make it happen.
Damn. That's rough, bro. Damn. I gotta buy this level 4 lion though, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go buy this, dude. I need these level 4s, bro. Level 3s can't cut it, bro. All my homies use only level 4 in lions. Am I right, guys? Guys, am I right? Hey, you fucker! Sorry, dude. Someone stole the one I was gonna buy. Dude, that guy thinks he's slick or something or what, bro? We got a problem here? We gonna have problems here or what? Damn. Okay, so this is huge for me, right, guys? Like, dude, this is huge. We're talking this big dog shit, bro. Like, we're talking big dog shit, bro. Right here, bro. Where is my pride and where is my flesh and stone? There we go. And there you have it, folks. So now we have our auras, and now we can use them all in peace. Look at that. That's the difference here. You guys want to see the difference here when I don't put it, when I don't have in line? Bam, 26 mana. What is this at? 80? 87 mana, bro. And that's the difference. Welcome to my TED Talk, boys. Yeah, good stuff though. Good stuff. Okay. Guys, I'm 3 levels away, by the way. I'm 3 levels away. And then we go crazy, bro. Hope we soar, but we'll see. I'm minimum losing double damage right now because I don't have my fourth ascendancy though. Real talk, real talk. Real talk.
My spirit is spent.
Only real ones though, you know what I'm saying? Guys, do you guys, the message in the bottles, do you guys sell them or you guys open them? You guys open them, right? There's no way you sell them, you know what I mean? That, it doesn't make sense to sell them, right? Because, like, where's the fun in that? Surely, right? Where's the fun in selling them? You know what I mean? Boring. Whoa! What the flip? Sorry, I just almost died there. You guys almost really saw me get murdered, bro. Oh! I didn't block? Dude, that's some bullshit, man. You're around 50 stayed up. I don't know though if I do a mass opening or sell. I feel like you should just open it and have fun with it. Do you care about making 20 divines in that, or like however much divines that is, or do you care about, you know, the fact that you could have opened something crazy? You know what I mean? Let that sink in, bro. Something that you'll remember for life, right? Or something you'll only remember for a moment. Yep. I know for me, once I start voyaging, I'm actually just gonna open them. I'm gonna save them and then I'm gonna open them once I'm done. This league mechanic's only once, bro. So it's like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it might exist in the future, but we don't know how long that is. But when will you ever be able to get a message in a bottle again, bro? Maybe that person's like proclaiming their love for you, bro. Could be a happy love story, you know what I'm saying? Yep. And you'll always remember that. Real talk, real talk. Anyone who watches me, Varnox 25, bro, dude, they all open those. They all open those bottles. You know what I'm saying? Like those bottles, bro, they open those bottles,
How
dude.
will you match that last incredible performance?
And then guess what? If we don't get anything, just go again, bro. Just go again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
My spirit is spent.
Did I ever tell you guys one of my biggest regrets in this game was I actually bought Hayforge for 6 divines, and then later on that league they ended up selling for a mirror, and that was my biggest regret because I wouldn't have used them, like seriously use them in a build, but I bought them for 6 divines, and that was the league that they were introduced, and they ended up selling for a mirror, and I believe I ended up selling for 10 divines or 10 exalted at the time, and my biggest regret was I could have had a mirror in my stash. Yep. So welcome to my TED Talk, guys. Don't have that kind of don't do that mistake that I did. You know what I mean? A long time ago, but you know.
This will be nice.
Come on. Okay, not bad. Okay, so we leveled up. Huge. Two more levels, guys. 2 more levels, folks. Guys, what they are there any like YouTubers that you guys miss? I never really thought about it. Oh, you know I did like watching back in the day. I liked watching Ryan Higa back in the day. Yeah. I like Ryan Higa. I guess Old Smosh was also pretty good. I think Ryan Higa streams a little bit, right? But I mean, he's set for life, but like, you know. Oh, I know his little sister's also pretty famous. I think that's his sister. I did actually used to watch a little bit of PewDiePie back in the day because I would just like watch that shit in school. I would watch, just like have the audio of them, like, I don't know why I did this. I was so bored of school that I just had them in my ear. I would pretend. Cause my earphone, I would go have it go through my sleeve. And I'd always like lay on the table with my, like, have my arm resting on the table and have my head on it. So what I would do is I would always just kind of like, I would stick my earphone in there, and the teachers would never know that I had that in. Not even joking. Yeah. Come on. Come on, matey. Dude, I don't know why, like, I feel so tired today, bro. What the flip? Oh! Oh my goodness. Damn! Not even a tink! I'm doing too low content right here. After I finish these runs here, these 2 more maps, we're gonna run tier 13. I wanna do the beach. You know how I used to listen to a lot back in the day too? I used to listen to Eminem a lot.
You there, local.
I still gotta think about.
Good luck.
Forget about that. Eminem. Though if I'm being honest with you, I don't like the style that I'm not actually a big fan of the style that he does now. I like the style that he had back in the day. You know, peak Eminem, of course, but you know, his more recent stuff, I guess, like, you know, 5 years ago or whatever, was like, you know, that stuff was like, I'm not a big fan of this. I think it's whatever. I don't mind it, but I like his other stuff, like, you know, When I'm Gone, you know what I mean? You know, his iconic stuff, bro.
My spirits are spent.
I think the sound was just so much better. Eminem, why not FFDP or 7X? Wait, who are those people? I don't know that guy, but who are those? I mean, I listen to other rappers too, you know, obviously everyone listens a little bit of Drake. You got a little bit of Drake in there. You know, I got God, what's it? What is it? Like Pop Smoke. You know what I mean? I got I did actually like some of the other rappers too, but they're kind of like unknown. Like I like some like one of the songs like Boise, but I think they spell it Boys. I don't. I guess they call it Boys. I don't know. I thought it was Boise. You know, we're talking like there are definitely some other ones. There are definitely, but like Eminem is one of the rappers. Like I actually like some of like their stuff, like multiple songs. Usually some of the rappers only like one song. Oh, Five Finger Death Punch or Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, I do listen to those, but I never listened to like too many of them. But yeah, I actually did. Definitely know those names. I listen to everything. As a kid though too, I did grow up listening to country too. I do listen to country, like they used to play it on the radio all the time, and my parents would listen to it. And so I actually listen to some country, you know what I mean? It's actually why my League of Legends account name is called Whiskey Lullaby, because I actually like that country song. I like that country song a lot, it's an iconic one. but it's a really good. In my opinion, it's my favorite one. I do have like I think I have like 2 or 3 other country songs that I do like too, but it's been so long. I do like. I listen to like all genres though. The only genre I kind of don't like. Now, don't get me wrong. There might be some songs I end up liking that are within the genre of R&B, but I don't like R&B that much. I'm just not a big R&B fan. I don't know. Am I a hater for that? R&B puts me to sleep. My younger sister loves R&B. I hate R&B. It's so boring, dude. Like, I don't know. I think R&B is overrated. Is that a bad take? True born hater. Like, I don't hate all R&B though, but it's just like I just hate the majority of R&B. Like, I might like an R&B song, like a couple, but like I don't like the genre. You know what I mean? Like, okay, like let me give you an example. Like you know, Khalid, isn't he R&B? I like some of his music. What's another one? You know, Jeremy Wee. I like that song. That's R&B, I think. I kind of feel like some of Drake's music has like R&B elements into it, but I don't consider that R&B. Is that R&B? I don't know. Oh, here's another thing, guys. You guys might hate me for this, but like, okay, I think he's a good rapper, a really good rapper, obviously. And I actually really like it when he's like a feature, because I think he does really good features. I don't like his like singles though. Like, okay, Kendrick Lamar, bro. Like, I don't like his singles that much. But when he's a featured artist and he raps, he's amazing, right? He's really good, and I like it. But I don't like his singles that much. Like, I just don't find it like catchy. Like, guys, I'm not a hater. I'm just speaking like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? So, yeah, you know. Like, do you guys remember the beef between Drake and Kendrick Lamar? Like, I didn't like his songs on it. I thought they were kind of whatever. But Drake's songs were catchy, bro. Drake always makes catchy music. You know, he got the producers that like that catchy shit. Kendrick is more like an artist, like a true artist. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know, bro. I think Kendrick's. I don't know. I just find Kendrick Lamar's singles like really boring. Don't hate me for that though. Don't hate me for that, right? But you know. Yeah. Another one too. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, I like some songs from Lil Peep, but I don't like a lot of his songs. I think that they're really not my style. But I know people love Lil Peep. But you know, I'm not a big fan of a lot of songs. But there are some songs I actually like from Lil Peep. And you know, just 'cause I don't like it, I don't think they're a bad artist. They just don't fit my style of like music that I like. You guys know what I mean, though. You know what I mean? Like, y'all know what I mean, bro.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that. I shouldn't have hit that. Autopilot really gets you like that, huh? One more level, folks. One more level. burning ground though. That's just serious, bro. Okay, nice. Oh my goodness, guys, we're getting there, mate. Mate, we're getting there. Come on. Guys, are there any video games that you guys played that you felt like was so underrated and it's a shame that they're like, you know, they're just like dead now? Yeah. If so, tell me. Tell me your story, bro. Tell me which game. I'm trying to think of one. You know, I will say, it's not really dead, but I do think that it could have been more popular. Like, I think Albion Online is actually a really good one. I don't like the full loot PvP though, and I don't like that you're basically gatekept from like doing like the super high end game content if you're not part of a really big guild, right? Like you'll never be able to do raids, like the big raids that they fight for the materials. It's really hard to do like the high tier dungeons because those are always monitored. You know what I mean? Super Goals and Ghost. Oh shit, dude, what are those games? Super. Oh. I've never played this. It's a fantastic platform, but most people didn't like it due to its difficulty. Oh, I've seen this actually. I've seen these. I've seen this one. Yeah, you're the knight. And you throw the knives or the swords. I have seen those actually. I think those are a little bit before my time though. I never really got to play. I actually didn't like platformers that much when I was. I don't like platformers that much because I'm just not much of a platformer kind of player. But I do think that some of those are pretty cool. But it's an old Nintendo game, yeah. I saw that actually. I mean, it looks really cool. I've seen that one before. I don't know if I played it much, but I've definitely seen it before. So yeah, I've definitely seen that one. So I was like, you know what? Like that one, it looks very similar. I thought also. Did you just date yourself? No, I don't think so. Because I was born in the late 90s. I was born in 98. So, you know, like... People will call me, bro, you're born before the 2000s, you're old. It's like, bro, I don't remember the 90s, bro. What are people talking about? I hardly remember the early 2000s, damn! Guys, I don't remember when 9/11 happened. My older brothers and sisters do, but I don't. I was too young. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy, yeah, what's up? But you guys want to know something about my lore in real life? So all I really remember before I became sentient was I was walking, I was like crawling down. I just remember I was very small. I was crawling down like a garage, like you know, like the front of a garage parking area, and then I saw a blue like Toyota Corolla, and then next thing I know, I just see myself standing. Yeah, with my feet a little bit wider, because I was like in a pose or something. And then my mom was telling me that it was dinner, or not dinner, but that there was food. That's literally how I remember. That's my intro scene to real life. Your boy 1980. Wait, so you can tell us how the 90s were. Did you like it? Be honest, did you like the 90s better than they are now, or no? Yeah. Everyone says, oh my god, it was so much better back then, but I really wonder about that, you know what I mean? I can't really say, because by the time, okay, because yeah, like I did live in the era of like, where it was like, like cell phone, like I had flip phones, and we had, like I saw flip phones, and I saw flip phones, and I saw, what's the word? Like smartphones, but like, I didn't have it that much until I was in high school, and it's like even then, I don't know. So like for me, I really don't feel like I'm that much different from like the kids nowadays that like kids are always on their phone, because people were always on their phone even when I was young. Like I remember my friend when I was in 5th grade was always getting the new Droid back in the day, every single year. And he was always flexing that. And then I remember people, if they didn't have iPhones, they had iPods, and I was jealous of them having the iPods. Because I'm like, damn it, dude, they get to play video games. I'm not even joking, that's actually what it was. There's more good than bad. Most things were cheaper and better, but digitally, it's so much better now. I agree. Like, I don't think digital-wise and like game-wise, I think are so much better now. Like with the creativity that you can do with games now. I'm not saying like, you know, games back then they were bad, but they were so limited compared to what they are now. You know what I'm saying? Like a game like Path of Exile is such a cool game, right? The amount of freedom that you have in a game like this is insane for like build creation, right? I don't know though. Just kind of how I see it. I think for me as a person, it would be more like I would be so bored because, you know, all the games that like that really interest me would never have existed back then. You know what I mean?
They are coming.
I don't know though. That's what I think of. You know what I mean? And it's like, you know, I'm okay with missing it. I'm okay with missing it, but I do sometimes. I kind of understood a little bit, but at the same time, I don't. Right? Because like I said, I don't remember anything in the 90s. That's why people are like, bro, you're old, dude. It's like, bro, guys, I'm Gen Z, bro. I'm the same generation as you guys. Like everything that you guys know, like that's pretty much what I know too. Like I didn't experience like anything before. It's like they're like the only thing I experienced for you guys was flip phones. Like that's that's it, bro. Your beer in about 30 minutes though? Sounds good. Dude, we're about to level up though. So we'll see what I do here. I think I'm gonna level up. I gotta run the map one more time. And then we're gonna put our gear on, thank God, and then yeah. My God, bro, I can't wait for you to have the other one. One more. One more. We're Gucci gang, bro. I'll be back. My bad, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got a little distracted. Had to go to the restroom, drink an energy. Cause dude, I was feeling so tired, bro. You guys know what I'm talking about? Dude, I was feeling so sleepy. Shit. Okay, my bad. $64%, bro.
Hail God's Slayer.
Ain't no way, brother. This level, and then we can finally put it on our gear, bro. So I mean that's huge. Damn, bro. Just wait till I get my 4th ascendancy too. We're getting there, mate. We're getting there. I forgot to change my thing here too.
My spirit is spent.
That range is short. Is too short, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little short right now, believe it, but I'm still trying to figure things out, right? So I just want to put on my main gear, so we can't put on my main gear now. I am lacking levels too, so I'm gonna see. I'm still gonna tweak things out. I just have like a finished POB that I'm gonna be working with right now, and then I'm gonna be seeing what I want to do. Because I was thinking I could use like I know bleed builds like to use like I could use like a Val ground slam or something for clear. I was also thinking of linking more damage onto my shield charge. So then I could use that to clear, you know what I mean? And just use bleed pops. And then just use whatever left to finish these guys. But yeah, I was also thinking of getting more AoE on the tree. But we'll have to see. Blood and sand, yeah, I could also use blood and sand. Stuff like that, right? So it is one of those things. It's like I am still lacking a lot of things here. I just spent so much time yesterday like trying to figure out like what I wanted, exactly what I wanted, that now it's like, okay, now I hit level 84 so I can use the gear that I bought, right? And then now I'm gonna I need to ascend too. Yeah. But yes, I am trying to work on the AoE and everything. Because I was thinking of going for this AoE node here. And then I'll try to find more AoE. I was also thinking I could do like endurance charges and get this too. That way I could have some more increased AoE. Stuff like that. But thank God. Thank you, Jesus. We're finally, you know what I mean? We finally hit some fucking levels here, mate. Let's see here. Let me just think. Because I need to hit some actually I can use this one now. So I can finally use these boots. I can finally use these gloves. And then I was using this life tap. I probably should do that. I was using faster attacks here. For that, I don't need these anymore. I have that still. I just haven't had time. And now I should be elemental immune. Yep. Now we're elemental immune here. So we have the gist of it. What's my res looking like? There we go. So now my res is also looking good. Because before I believe I wasn't res capped. What's next? I really need levels. I would love to have levels right now. Levels would be huge for me. Because I'm only level 84 now. Oh, I have to get my next ascendancy because this point is kind of a big point, right? Bleed you inflict is aggravated, so it's just always aggravated. This is insane damage I'm missing out on. I need to do this. Oh, I don't even have. Oh my god! I realized too. I don't even have my flask. Oh my god! I don't have my flask, guys. We do a little bit of trolling here. You guys know what I'm talking about? We do a little bit of trolling here, type shit. You guys don't mind though, right? Like that's my bad, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just what I mean. What do I want here? I mean, I really do want one of these. But yeah, Felipe. But right now we're trying to. I still gotta figure things out because I only made this character. I made this character Friday, like really late Friday, because I beat the 40 out of 40. Right, so I did 40 out of 40, and then I wanted to re-roll this character. So, dude, I'm kind of lazy. I should just buy it. Huh? What do you guys think? Three charges, bro. Do I get lucky here? If I got lucky there, I would have gone. I really wanted to try to get what's it called? What it was called? Ooh, increased armor plus 3 would be great. Damn. Oh, do I have the wrong thing here? I do have the wrong thing here. I'm gonna get this one. Actually, I don't care about that one that much. I was thinking about Solo Lunaris. But I could also go Solo Orichalli. Solo Orichalli is actually probably better because, one of the biggest things that block builds face is dot damage over time, right? At least from my experience, that's kind of what I've experienced the most like hardships on, is like dots are just the worst. So I'll probably have to level that up. I don't mind taking Solo Tukahoma. I don't mind that. I could just take something else here too, though. For example, Solo Gruthkul is really good. This is a good one. Solo Rislata. I use this for bossing. I don't need this. This is actually kind of worthless for me. The less duration of poison on you is good, though. This is also a really good one for me, because I don't think I'm immune to poison. So I'm just trying to figure things out. I think I might just buy myself these flasks because I don't want to roll for them. Like, I have all these things and I could roll for it, but I'm just like, I'm kind of a lazy bastard. You know what I'm saying? Dude, you can't be serious right now, bro. Stop playing games with me right here, dude. Chance to avoid being shocked too? Dude, come on. Dude. Just give me the +3 and increased armor, bruh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of one of these two. Uh, because I need to buy myself a bleed tincture. So we want for the flask we want armor flask. I mean, I don't mind for this. I really want armor flask, granite flask. We want basalt flask, and then ooh no, I should actually take a. Now I know what you're thinking. Why the hell would you take a ruby flask? Reason why is because of this amulet here. And this amulet here is really nice for hits, right? So getting max fire res is good. I don't think I'm 90% naturally, so I believe. What's my build at? I don't think I'm gonna build here. Naturally, I'm only at 82%. I'm only at 82% naturally. So me getting that plus 5 is actually pretty insane here. So I think maybe I should do this. So I don't mind this. I'm okay with that. Because this amulet's awesome. The only thing it's not going to save me from is from dots. I believe there's no lightning dot, but there's cold dot. So cold dot could be dangerous, but everything else is fine. And then we have 64% of physical damage taken as... That's going to be taken as fire, right? So that's pretty big too. So that's pretty huge. Oh, but that 20% physical damage taken as fire, that's also dot damage too. I just realized that. So that's even more reason. Let's see here. Yeah, that looks fine. I need to get myself a bleed tincture too, actually. What's it called again? I think it is blood sap tincture. Surely this thing's cheap, right? And like no one uses this. Thank God. Only problem I worry about is I feel like I don't have great mana. But I mean, maybe. Okay, what did I get on it? Damage over time multiplier. So I want to hit 100 on this, but I also want to beat the Uber bosses. So that's why I'm using a tincture. Because to be honest, I probably won't need to use this. But, you know. With melee weapon attacks. And that can roll... Let's go 30%. And then we want increased effect. Ooh, we can go for a turbo damage one here. 35, and then this is also increased effect here. 14. How much does increased effect go up to? Is it 25%? 22. I don't leech that well, though. That's one thing that sucks about being a dot build. Damn, what is it? Is this the wrong one? This is the wrong one, huh? I mean, there's this one. That's not bad. I don't care about cooldown recovery rate. Oh, 21% increased effect. Okay, this one's good. 100C? Tell me I have the 100C right now. Thank God. Okay. So this is a big damage multiplier. I forget about the tinctures a lot. Nice.
Happy hunting.
Ooh, dude, this guy's server is laggy for me, bro. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Okay, now let's just buy, okay, this is gonna be expensive, I believe, but now I just buy granite flask. Gain charges when hit. What's it called? When you are hit by an enemy. Three. I think poison is probably one I should get, if I'm being honest with you. Let's get armor. $45. $55. Yeah, let's do this. $270, bro.
Ah,
My word, mate. My word. $420.
I should raise my fees.
Let's go buy this.
Happy.
Good day.
Greetings.
God, this guy got to work in his layout, bruh. Okay. At least he's got the quality 20%. Thank God. Okay, and so we have corrupting blood, immunity to bleed. I mean, maybe I could just craft, because I don't need anything crazy, right? I just want well, I could also technically go evasion one, but I don't think I should go evasion. I need 3 with I need to gain 3 charges and probably immunity to poison. I feel like that's kind of cheap though, so maybe it's probably not bad to buy. Fuck, I just went past poison. Fuck. That could have been it right there, bro. Fuck. Shit. Poison. Yeah. Poison gets you later on. That's why I really wanted to get it. Oh. Dude, don't tell me. Dude, you really gave me that? Ooh. Let's just go for the... I mean, did I just risk it? Okay. Actually, we'll leave it. And then I'll just... I think a Basalt Flask shouldn't be that much. Salt Flask and... Poison. Am I spelling poison wrong? Not that. Dude, what the? Immunity to poison. There we go. Damn, that's actually expensive as fuck. Okay. I want... Is it 40% less? It's like 35. Here we go. ADC for this. Wow. It's still expensive, like I said. Yeah, we'll use that. Poison will kill me, so... You know, if I had a way to deal with poison...
Good luck to you.
I really wouldn't care for getting it. I would actually get, like, move speed or something, but because I don't... you know... And I'm a shield build, so it's like, dude, I gotta. I mean. Okay, so now we should be set. Wait, my tincture. Holy! Holy! Dude, did these work? Dude, imagine if these work, bro. How crazy would that be? Okay. Okay, now. Let me think. Let me think. So we're immune. Okay, hopefully I don't get one shot in the lab. Ooh, this looks like a really easy lab too. Actually, let's go do the lab. But I need this lab because it's turbo damage for me. I think I'll definitely feel it. So. I'm hoping that when I get this, you know what I mean?
Justice will prevail.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I have the wrong runes. Or not wrong runes, I'm not playing League here. I think I have the wrong stuff. Because I believe I said I wasn't going to take, I believe I said I wasn't going to take the Fortify. So, I don't know. We'll see. Shucks, it's right here, mine right here. Let me get this point right here, bro. I want this, I want to see if I get speed. If I get acceleration, bro, that's beautiful, man. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have that, huh? I'm missing some pretty crucial stuff, actually. I'm not even joking. Give me a second here. What is this? Don't tell me it was back over there, mate. Dude, I just want an acceleration shrine. You know what? Well, okay, let's limit this. I just want to have fun. Oh, it was right here. Wait, no, it wasn't.
a silver key, there must be a silver door.
So that means it was in the beginning over here. In the beginning. Let me see here. Let me see. Oh my goodness, why did I didn't mean to press that. Am I crazy? It's the wrong thing. It's Uber Lab. What? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if this is a thing, but okay. I'm wasting time. Let's go. I ain't wasting my time, mate. What did I miss? Oh, nothing much. I just hit level 84, so now I can finally wear my gear.
My spirits are spent.
Nothing much, really. I'm being honest with you. I don't think you missed anything. Not much. I haven't done too much right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little bit slacking. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the wrong dude. This does not. This Uber Lab doesn't look right. This Uber Lab's wrong. Never mind. We're good. You dropped money on yes? Yeah. So I'm just trying to get my last ascendancy here, and then I should be, because the last ascendancy is huge. Okay, so my ascendancy that I have right now is I have one that just helps me clear. So like whenever they're bleeding, they die from it. They just bleed pop, right? And that's good. That's good for clearing, and it's very useful and it's very satisfying, right? But I don't have any damage, right? So this one that I'm getting though is actually damage. Like this is probably gonna double my damage. I imagine at least double. I think Cafe was saying he thinks it's triple, but I'm not sure if it's triple damage. I just always thought it's double damage, but I could be wrong. If it's triple damage, that's insane. But yeah. Yep.
You are inexhaustible.
Let's get you been
Even the
suffering.
grandest designs can be
Guys,
dismantled.
does it look that miserable playing this? Like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. Like, I'm chilling, bro. Dude, you guys don't understand. I've played harder things, bro. Okay, I played harder things. I swear to God, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like if you guys saw me playing Sweet back in the day, oof, that would have been rough. If you really want to play a hard game, then play Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Dude, this game's hard. I mean, you know, you'll see what I'm talking about. Dude, this game gets very hard. It's a lot of knowledge, but dude, this game is pretty hard. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually think Path of Exile is a pretty hard game. You know, people say it's not hard, but like especially if you play it the way I play, it's really hard. I'm not trying to like, you know, toot my own horn or anything, but like I'm telling you right now, bro, like I make my own builds. I beat all the Uber bosses generally, and the Ubers are pretty hard to prepare for. Like it's not normal for people to beat Ubers on their builds, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's not like a normal feat. And usually if they do beat it, they're doing it off of builds that, like, you know, they don't make themselves, which, you know, I'm making a big deal of it because the honest truth of the matter is this, is that a lot of Path of Exile players don't make their own builds. Right? And if they do, it's just like a super meta build that like, that they basically copy like 80% of the tree off of, right? If you look at my builds, I'm literally doing things that like no one plays. Granted, you know, people play Flicker Strike, but like my Flicker Strike was completely different and stuff like that. I'm not like trying to like make myself sound like I'm better than what I really am, but like I really do play the game different. You can ask a lot of people, you know, like if you ask experienced people who play Path of Exile and they saw my playstyle and like the things that I do, and the builds I play, like they'd be like, oh damn, this guy really does like play really different. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, once you get there, Jack, like once you get to the end game here, and then you are, you know what I mean? Like you'll see what I mean by like how hard this game really gets. I would say a lot of new players get stuck. Like for me, when I was new to the game, I got stuck in like yellow maps to like red map, like low red maps. It's very hard to make it out of that because you know you got so many things you got to think about. But yeah. But I don't know. For me personally, I think this could be a hot take. But I personally think that people who say Path of Exile is an easy game are people who don't make their own builds. Because, in my opinion, the thing that makes builds hard is the build making.
Must be a golden door.
When you got next, you ready to do your cruel lag next? Nice. I'm doing is this one called Merciless? Something like that. But like, yeah, if you see a lot of Path of Exile people, they don't make their own builds.
Gold is the most.
Because like my opinion is that what makes Path of Exile hard is the build creation. You know what I mean? That is like 80% of the game, and a majority of people don't do that. It's too hard for them to make like a solid build that's gonna be able to do like the content. So, you know, it is one of those things where it's like, I don't know. It really is just one of those things. It's like, yeah, people just, I play the game different from other people, which holds me back a lot, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I just play what I like, right? You know what I mean? Kind of like old school gamers, you know what I mean? Where we just played what we like. Something sounds cool, we just go for it. Because I was that guy where I was like, damn, bro, like, this is such a cool idea. I want to try this. How come no one does this? And whether it's good or bad or not, like, whether it's good or bad, I just go with it. You know what I mean? I push it to the limits as much as I can with my own ability. Damn. Aspirant's Trial, baby.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. One defiles the effigy. To entertain one defiles the emperor.
Your major problem right now is mana? Yeah, I can see that being rough.
Find your determination.
Mana is always like a hard one to do when you're especially when you're new to the game.
Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Yep. For the record, I've been following the Loving Guide on Max Roll for temporary living. How is that? By the way, is it smooth? Have you had like, has it been like really good for you?
My spirit is spent.
Rather, mana problem has been great. Yo, I'm glad you're having a lot of fun. Path of Exile, especially when you're new, I do recommend you following Build Guide. It is something that I did too, so like, you know, And you know, it's gonna take a while, especially if you really want to commit yourself to Path of Exile. It will take a bit before you can like really like make your own builds and like be successful. But you know, one thing I will always say is just stick to your character. Oh, we got acceleration. We actually got a good one. I'm not even joking. Wow. This is a really good one. This is just move speed. This is action speed, so this is huge. Rather. Yo, what's up, Natsumi? How you doing, bro? I don't know how you got here, but you're here. You know how you got here, bro. You clicked the button.
An aspirant can afford to
You
be
clicked
lost.
it, Mike.
And our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Triumphant.
My
at last.
word, is that easy? Yep. Yeah, welcome back, Natsumi. No, welcome back. You're putting your baby chickens away. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Huge damage here. Huge damage here. Oh, now my chance to inflict bleed is 100%. Huge. $100 mil, bro. 20 qual, bro. What the flip? That's a lot. We'll do our quality though. I think the quality's better. $100,000 on my wrist. I forgot I don't have my gems quality. Okay, we got our 4th ascendancy, so this should be giga damage. Supposed to be going crazy. Volume was going down. I don't know, bro. Sometimes it be like that, bro. You know, maybe it could be the doing of a ghost. You guys believe in ghosts, right? You guys got any ghost stories? If you guys believe in ghosts, you guys have any ghost stories? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, let's hear some ghost stories. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah. Let's hear them. You got the Lulu stories? Wait, okay, so when I was like, go on. Say it. Vampire. We'll go this. Maybe I should actually go this way for now. Oh, I really needed that point, actually. Shucks! Oh, that's right. Let me take this. Dude, my cousin has some crazy... I'm not even joking, guys. He actually has some crazy ghost stories. I wish I was joking with you guys. Okay, so that means I have to go for this one over here to get the bleeds. I don't know though. I really like this one. I think attack speed's kind of important. That is more attack speed, right? So you were like 10 or something. You and your friends would go down to the creek, and we would always joke that a woman with like black hair, pale skin tone, and white outfit would appear or something. And one day we were leaving, and I think it was just our little kid imagination kicking in. But anyway, it started getting foggy, and so we got scared and hopped on the golf cart, and the ghost chased us home. Not really. So you actually did see this like lady? Damn. Dude, what the flip? What the flip? That's... We thought we all seen it. Dude, if you guys all saw it, dude. Now, it's different if it's just you that saw it, but if you all saw it, now that's a different story, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's a different story right there. You know what I mean? That's what I think. It's not a coincidence if multiple people see it. If you have testimony of multiple people saying that they saw that, that is real. That's my 2 cents. Yeah, that's my 2 cents on that. I don't mess around with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Real talk. Real talk.
God Slayer.
That creek holds lots of stories, though. Like what kind of stories, bro?
My spirit is spent.
Nah, I don't like this. Yeah, what kind of stories are we talking, bro? That's kind of creepy, though. I think also when you were a baby, your crib sleep process was kicking in or something, and I swear I started floating. Damn, that is pretty scary. You know, you guys want to know something crazy? I've never had sleep paralysis, ever. I don't ever want to, but I had a panic attack one time. I had a really bad panic attack one time, and I remember, like, just hallucinating. You think you're insane? Nah, you're good, dude.
You must win this one for me, my general.
Your champion looks delicious. Cull. Trample, obliterate.
Nah, you're good, bro.
Please, until the other design determines with this realm.
That's the only time you had it. This will be in 2 parts. One night I was camping out in the southern swamps of Louisiana and I heard screaming. When I went to check it out, nothing was there and there was nothing around for a few miles. Oh, it's one of these stories. That's scary. It kept happening and getting closer as the night went on, and eventually it sounded like it was on the front porch. I did some digging after I went home, and apparently there was a woman who died in the cabin I was staying in. Oh god. Dude, that gave me a little bit of chills, dude. That's creepy. You know, those stories always scare me too, because like you're in the middle of nowhere. Imagine if you're alone too. Oh, those are scary. That's a real nightmare right there. Holy! That's a real nightmare right there. Holy!
To feed me her champion. Melt. Mash. Cold.
Until the other tells me for this realm.
He was murdered and buried not too far from the cabin. Other people reported the same thing over the years. Apparently, she was found. Apparently, when she was found, there was a message written in blood on the wall saying "Screamer." That's kind of scary. Well, I'd never go there again. Yeah, I mean, just dude. Okay, you guys want to know something? I personally think, like, okay. I personally think like those are so scary, right? I don't know what you're even supposed to do. Like, I don't even know what you're supposed to do when, like, you know what I mean? When you have those kind of situations. You haven't been to Louisiana since? I imagine you're hearing, like, blood-curdling screams, too, right? Yeah. Camping is always, like... I'm going to be honest with you. Camping is the only thing... Whenever I hear those camping stories... You know, one thing that you kind of notice in a lot of horror stories is that there's a reason why things sound similar. It's because people are going through similar things. And if it was fake, in my opinion, if it was fake, you wouldn't have these people saying similar things on their own experiences, right? You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. So I always feel like the wood stories are always so like, you know what I mean? It was all like a woman who was screaming at the top of her lungs as loud as she could. Yeah, that's scary as hell, Jack. Who were you by yourself, or were you with like someone? Well, 150% more damage hits. That's horrifying. Did you guys stay? I mean, that's scary. That's really scary. Holy, that is so scary, actually. You're with your family, we all heard it. And you guys know that, you guys for sure know that was a woman, right? Because I thought people said that, like, moose and stuff like that, like, or what is it? Like, some kind of, like those animals can also, like, sound kind of like humans sometimes, too. Like, mountain lions, stuff like that can sound like them, too. Am I crazy for that? Because I do know that I've never gone camping like that, but I have heard that like mountain lions and like that kind of sound like humans. We all left come morning. It was a swamp. I was in, no animals like that. Oh, good point. Good point. And that was something you guys can never explain. So if you ever brought that with your family, like that's like chills, right? That's like holy shit. I don't know what that was. Like everyone's just scared thinking about that. Nah, that's too scary, dude. We don't speak of it much? Yeah. Yeah, I can see why. I could completely see why. Yeah, no, that's terrifying. Oh my goodness. Mutilator. Do you guys still go camping though, Jack? And that's crazy with it. No? Not since, wait, seriously? Like actually, like genuinely, ever since that instant you guys like actually stopped camping? Oh wow. It's actually a serious thing. Like that's really serious. Holy fuck. That's actually scary as hell. I mean honestly, I probably would never go camping again too. Damn. That's scary as hell.
Spirit is spent.
You haven't been camping in 5 years? Well, you're telling me that was only 5 years ago? Why did I think that was gonna be like? Why did I think that was gonna be like 15 years ago or something? Like when you're a young buck, a very young buck, like a teenager. That's actually kind of recent, no? Man, that is actually so scary. Wow, I'm sorry you had to go through that. You used to own the cab? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. You used to own that cabin. The one where you heard the screams? Holy. I bet you guys sold it right away, huh? Man. Yo, that's what, dude, camping stores are always scary as fuck, dude. From what I've seen, camping stores are always the most consistent. You know what I'm trying to say? They're always the most consistent. So it's like, I believe the camping stories a lot. Yeah, that's scary as hell. My god. Wow. Dude, that's crazy actually. I don't even know what to say, dude.
The void protects its children.
That is actually crazy. God damn, bro. Nah, dude. Where'd you get that hideout? Oh, I bought this one. You had to buy this one as for a supporter pack. But there are some actually like kind of rare hideouts that you can get. But okay, let me see if I have any ghost stories. I haven't actually had like, cause like guys, I've never experienced like I'm a pussy when it comes down to a lot of horror stuff like that. I get really scared of that. Like I don't like watching horror movies unless I'm like watching with like a bunch of, I can't watch it by myself. But I've never really had. I'm not trying to. You know what I mean? I definitely do feel like I get like a little delusional and like I hear things and I'll see things sometimes. But I mean, I haven't really had any experience, and thank God I haven't, because I would not like to experience that. And I mean, honestly, I do believe they exist. You know what I mean? I've always wondered, how can you, like, especially like religious people, like I always thought to myself, like, okay, let me give you an example. At my private school I used to go to when I was young, okay, my friends didn't believe in ghosts, but they believed in demons, they believed in like the Holy Spirit and like God and stuff like that. And like, how can you not believe that ghosts exist, but you can believe that those things exist? It doesn't make sense, right? Like, it just doesn't add up to me. And then one of my friends said, yeah, I don't believe in ghosts, but I do believe that, you know, those ghost things that happen are demons. I'm like, bro, it just feels like a contradiction. You know what I mean? How are you religious, but you don't believe that in ghosts and stuff like that, right? Temporary schizo? Yeah, I do. I'm not lying. I do have that, like, a little bit. Like, sometimes I think I'll see something in the corner of my eye. But I am probably just a little crazy. But I never understood that like, thought process behind it. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Shadow, rise and fight. Life is so gruesome.
But what I'm trying to say though is that, like, you know, I always thought that was kind of weird. I'm like, that just doesn't add up to me. You just killed this food last time you were on? Nice. Yeah, that's the one you just killed, right? Let's get him, mate. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy though, but I just think that just doesn't make sense to me. BRB sounds good now to me. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. My cousin actually had some really scary horror stories that, like, I'm just like, damn, that's crazy that actually happened to him. It's because he used to mess with a Ouija board. If I don't know, if he wasn't AFK right now, he could tell you guys a story. It's actually pretty scary stuff. Oh my god, I did have one. Matter of fact, I remember. I forget about this. I'm not joking. I actually don't like going to my cousin's place because a long time, not that long ago, probably like 5 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago, I went over to hang out at his for his birthday, and then I was with one of his friends and him, and we were just drinking a little bit, and then we played like some board games, and then they knocked out, right? Now I ended up waking early because I don't know, whenever I'm at other people's houses, I just can't sleep that well. Like, I always wake up early and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? I guess my body's just not comfortable. That's just how it always is. But for some reason it was like 5:30 to like 6 in the morning, and I could have sworn I was like, I see my cousin and his friend. I see them like just knocked out because we knocked out on the couch, right? And I shit you not, I heard something coming from the room that was my, which was the computer room, but that computer room was my cousin's room. Okay, and we hung out there multiple times, but at the time that was his room. And I swear to God, I heard his voice. I heard his voice from that room. I don't know if I was skits or what, but it was so clear that day. And remember, it sounded like the tone and everything just sounded just like my cousin. And I was like, dude, what the heck, right? And then I look, I'm like, I was like, wait, that can't be my cousin because I see him asleep right next to me. Right? Like, he's right next to me. There's no way that's him. I was like really freaked out, and I was like trying to wake up. I'm like, bro, dude, I heard something. But they were so tired that they didn't even bother. But oh my god, bro, like, that's actually one of the big reasons why I don't like going there, because it's just, I remember that experience, and I remember just looking down like the little, like the room from the room, and I remember seeing that. And I was like, because it made two noises. It didn't really say anything, but it sounded just like him. It was weird. I was like, what the hell? And it was coming from the room. And the reason why I say that too is because my cousin kind of messed with the Ouija boards for a little bit. I remember he used to have one under his bed. So it is one of those things where it's just like, you know what I mean? Whether it's real or not, like, I don't mess with those things. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. That's some real talk right there, though. So, you know, I don't know what it was, but it did sound like him. And I just remember thinking, like, damn, bro, like, I don't know, dude. I'm glad I didn't go and check it out. In a parallel universe, I did check it out, and something happened. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro. Like, just don't, bro. Do the smart thing and don't do that. I heard your mom calling you once, and when you were going to where the voices were coming from, your mom got me from the back and covered my face and said, I hear that too. I've heard that one before, Damon, but has that actually happened to you too? Like, genuinely that happened to you? I heard a ghost story similar to like that. That's pretty scary though.
The judgment is yours to make. You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only
Never go check it out. If horror movies have taught us anything, just leave and never come back. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree, dude.
My spirit is spent.
True that, bro. True that. Yeah, never go check it out. All that stuff. I don't know though. Oh my God! Wait, I do have another one too. So this one happened when I was like 13 years old. So we're like 15 years ago. This was the most unexplained thing. I never understood what this was. My dad thought it was just someone breaking in, but it was so like, you know what I mean? In your country, it said not to answer or it will get you. Yeah, scary, dude. No, but for me, okay. So we have this thing. We have this New Year thing that you know my people do, my race of people do. And so we came back from this New Year, okay? We have like a little festival that we have basically. And we came back, you know, we bought a lot of stuff. Like my dad loves watching movies, so he bought a bunch of movies. And it was about it was around 12. It hit around 12 in the morning because we were up late, right? And I remember this so keenly. This is something I'll always remember. Actually, I kind of forgot a little bit, but
Greetings.
it's something that's like it's so scary because it's like I could not tell what it was. I think back to it to this day. I don't know what it was. It genuinely, logically, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, so this is when I was so we were on a farm, right? Grew up on a farm, and it was me, my mom, my dad. I had my older brother, and then I think my other older brother, because I'm the second youngest in the family. There's 6 of us, so I'm number 5. And and I remember this very keenly because I sat right next to the door. Okay, so we had the door. So imagine we have like a door right here, and then we had the couch right here, and then we had the TV right here, and then this is another like way to go into the house. This like goes into the dining room. So the door's right here. I'm sitting right here. I'm the closest one to the door, and I remember this very fondly. Okay, I remember it was around 12 in the morning. And my door is not a very good door, okay? It's very beat up because our house is kind of old, okay? Our house is probably like at that point our house is like 60 years old, right? I'm too young. I don't know what the lore of that house is. I don't want to know. I still go to that place from time to time. But basically what happened was on that night, on that very specific night, it's never happened again, but it only happened one time in my life. We came back from New Year's, and we were watching TV as a family, watching the movies that we bought. And once it hit 12 a.m., I saw the door, and our door is really like shitty. So like, we had to put on extra locks because it didn't like it wasn't a good lock door. Like someone could break it down pretty easily. And I remember the doorknob spinning like crazy. Like, have you seen those movies where like the doorknob just like spins like crazy, and then like something's like trying to push and open through, like in those horror ghost movies? It was quite literally that, but scary. And the reason why I was saying it was scary was because not only was the doorknob turning back and forth like crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like unnormal. Like when someone opens a door, they don't just do that. You know what I mean? They don't just like keep like turning it left and right nonstop. But the person, whatever did that almost like the horror movies, how they show it. And then they were pushing the door at the same time, almost like someone's using their shoulder to push it. So, and our door was very weak, right? But we did have the locks. I believe we had 2 locks at the time too. We had like 2 extra locks, and I could see the door like being like, when you put a lot of pressure on that weak door, you can see the door kind of like push in, right? Because like our door is really bad, so I could see that someone was pushing with immense force. And the weirdest part was this: I have dogs. Like we had dogs. And those dogs would always bark at strangers. And the worst part of it was that our dog was just sitting in front like nothing happened. And he always barked. He always barked, and we didn't understand why we never heard any barking, right? We never understood that. And you know, our neighbors, we have there's a canal, and the crossroads, we have neighbors. And I remember every Friday, because we were always working, the dogs would always bark like crazy, like rabid, like crazy, right? Howling, you know what I mean? Almost like they see something that we don't. Like they're like scared or alerting us, stuff like that. So I remember hearing those dogs would do that late at night sometimes too. But for some reason, like this night, my dog did not make any noise, right? And my dad ended up getting his rifle, and he told us to hide because he thought someone was trying to break in. So I ended up hiding. He called the cops and everything, and the cops said they couldn't find anything, and they said that maybe it's just a drunk guy, just like messing with you guys or something. But I'm like, that's impossible. Guys, that's impossible. And I'm gonna tell you why that's impossible. Because we live on a farm, and our house is like 300 feet away from like you have to drive, like there's a road, and then our house, maybe it's like 200 feet. Like you have to drive like 200 feet in just to get to like the part of the house, and you still have to walk up to the door. And we have a dog that was not on a leash. You know what I'm trying to say? And I just remember like, damn, that was probably the scariest like supernatural thing or unexplained thing that I can never figure out in my life, because I've never seen anything like that. No one opens a door like that. It was like the person that was trying to come in was like, you know what I mean? Like it was crazy, like actually crazy. Now I do know that like, you know, like my mom and stuff like that probably has like ghost experiences and stuff like that, and obviously my sister has. Matter of fact, actually, I remember one day I didn't understand this. I just thought it was because, you know, my parents are Christian, that I was like, why is my mom putting pictures of Jesus onto the walls? And then and then actually I forgot to tell you guys something too. There was two things that are very weird about our house when we first went in. One, in my sister's room, my two sisters were sleeping in the same room. The closet door had like red spots of like, it looked like blood, if I'm being honest with you. It was like red though. It was like splattered red paint on it. And then also before that room, there was a cross on top of that, like above the door. And I remember my uncle, which is my cousin's dad, saw our house, and he was saying how, dude, he was calling like a demonic place or whatever, because that was scary as hell. Yeah. Back in DR, my father and I came back from your grandmother, and it was like 3 a.m. and there was a girl sitting down, and we're asking her what she's doing there. She said nothing at all, and it was late. So you guys went home. The house is made. Top is made of sin. So when we got in and tried to sleep, we heard a big noise in the ceiling that sounded like something crashed up there. To be honest, I don't know what that was to this day. I don't know who that girl was, but she was something. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something. I mean, mine's more tame, but mine is like, I mean, that's scary though too. You know, I mean, that's really scary too. I think one of those things too is like, dude, that is so scary to think about when it's like, you know what I'm trying to say? That's so scary. I can't imagine being a parent in that situation. It's so scary, bro. Because, you know, you got to be the one to protect your family, but at the same time, you're scared as hell yourself. You know what I mean?
Give yourself to the void. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Spirit is spent.
Another challenger. Feel your life trail away. Time to up the stakes. All the flesh is so fallible.
Give me a second here, Damon.
Another challenger. Another challenger. None resist my entropy.
You are being selfish.
Until next time. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
That girl was a demon. Sin is this. Oh my god. Wait, Damon, this is like a real picture of the house? Genuinely. Good night, guys. I got an early morning ahead of me. Good luck and good night to all. Sounds good, Jack. I'll see you later, bro. Be safe. Get some rest, bro. I'll see you later, alright? Sorry I streamed late today. Oh, the top is made of that. Oh, shit, dude. That is... Dude, that is scary, Damon. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Damn. My goodness, bro. My goodness, bro. Just like... It's always so interesting talking about this stuff, you know what I mean? But it's also scary because I don't like thinking about this stuff when I'm by myself. I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? Holy, bro. I don't know though. I do think they exist, but pretty scary too. Whoa, what's with this lag, bro? But I gotta restart my game. I'm telling you though, bro, like on some real talk though, like real talk, like dude, I'm telling you right now, dude. You know what I mean? That stuff is just unexplained, and I just, you know what I mean? I just don't understand. I don't understand how that came to be. You know what I mean? It's like,
Good tidings to you.
I don't know though. Like that stuff though, it's like, damn, bro. Like even as I get older, it's just more questionable. It's like, how did that even happen? Right? You know, when I was young then, I was like 13, so it's like I don't really even know. What was I gonna say though? It really is just one of those things though where it's just like, holy dude. Just unexplained stuff that just, you know, doesn't make sense. Maybe one day it'll make sense. But today will not be the day. So that is kind of a night where I always wonder like, kind of weird, you know what I mean? A lot of stuff happens in DR that was scary. I remember a lot of incidences. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to say too, my mom actually, a while back too, at that house, she ended up bringing the church to pray over and bless our house. I never understood why though. I was like, this kind of random to bring the church, but in reality, it's probably because my mom was scared, bro. And you know, whenever I bring stuff like this up, like she never tells me, like she just says no. Cause, you know, I think my mom believes in it, but she just doesn't want to scare us. But like, I'm telling you right now, dude. I'm telling you right now, bro. Like, I don't know. Shit. At least I don't live there anymore, but I still go there. But you know, a lot of like, I don't know if it happens a lot in first world countries, but a lot of like second, third world countries, I feel like a lot of crazy lores over there, like horror stuff. And you know, I kind of when I was a kid, I used to think they were like kind of bullshit. But I mean, there's, I don't know, bro. I don't know what to think. You know what I mean? Oh! Whoa! Oh! Sorry. Let's see if I can level up here first. Damn.
My spirit is spent.
Ooh, that tempo actually, that's nice. I didn't level up though, unfortunately. Oh my word. That thing's too strong. Oh! Yikes! Where'd he go? Dude, this concert guy is so tanky. I'm not even joking. Oh! Dude, I'm getting my ass beat over here. Oh! Oh no! Oh my Jesus Christ. Dude, this guy's not even worth fighting, but I just really wanted to limit test. That wasn't worth it, but... Well, I am missing a lot of points still. Woof.
Hello.
Do you guys believe in a lot of those like ghost stories that people talk about though? Like the ones on the internet? I don't know. It's kind of hard to believe those, but who knows? What were the stats on this one? Cursed elemental weakness? Oh. Actually, we're okay. No. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was aight. It was aight, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing crazy. We got low HP here. Honestly, I should definitely go more. I should definitely go more my HP setup, like defensive, because I think my damage is good enough. I just need to get. I just need to get. I should get definitely like to get my defensive layers up and my HP because my HP is so low. Also, I was thinking about getting the Val ground plan or whatever. I can just get like really good clear. Though this isn't bad either. When because I mean I could just simply lead too, so like this is not bad either. I don't mind this either. You know, I would actually have more, like a good amount more damage, at least 20 to 30% more damage if I had the awakened biz and stuff like that. Like those don't exist anymore though. I don't think right now, right? I don't think there's greater versions of those. Like we're actually nerfed. No cope. No cope. Genuinely, we are nerfed. Not even yoking.
Just what I needed. More raid class filth.
Damn, bro. What did I do to you, mate? Why am I do no damage, motherfuckers? Just a limit test, I'll fight this guy,
What's
bro.
it going to be? Come here, little piggy. Crack the whip. Only one thing Caitons respect. Strength. You have earned it. The old flame is ours!
Oh my word, that dot damage is crazy, mate. Damien, have you ever used a Ouija board before? Have I asked you this question before? Nope.
Freeze!
Makes sense. Never. My thoughts is that my thoughts with that was like, you know, whether it's real or not, don't mess with it. You know what I mean? Because one, if it's real, it's disrespectful to do that, right? Two, even if it's fake, don't even bother. Don't even waste your
Journey well.
time. You know what I'm saying? like that. That's kind of my thought process behind it. Yeah. You know, actually, dude, some of the Path of Exile stuff in here actually sounds so realistic, bro. Like, let me give you an example. So yesterday I was playing, and because like I'm wearing my headphones in, right? And it has like surround. It has like surround hearing. You know, because most headphones have that. And how's the build? Oh, it's good now, Phil. It's good. I feel pretty good now. I just gotta get my HP up. Phil, we're talking about ghost stories. You kind of missed it. But okay, so basically, like Path of Exile has I didn't really realize they had this, but my headset has like surround, right? So sometimes I'll hear the screaming behind me, and behind me is my window. So when I heard the screaming when I was doing the axe, I thought that was a real person. Or on Friday, I thought it was a real person, dude. Genuinely, I thought it was a real person. I thought because you heard like some girl screaming and like begging for her life. I was like, oh shit, is something going on? I'm not even joking, dude. Yeah. Only level 86 right now, though. I need to get all my HP nodes. Wait, did I not get this? Oh no, I did. Woo! Telling you, bro. Telling you, bro. Phil, I was telling you about like some of the ghost stories. I was telling him that you had some crazy ghost stories too. I also forgot to say this. I always feel like the people that have the most ghost stories are the people that work in hospitals. The Tesla shows when people are nearby, right? I got home 11 p.m. and your Tesla was showing that there was someone standing in your yard, but in your POV nobody's there, bro. Had to run to the house. You're lying, dude. You're lying, bro. You're telling me that thing that you saw as like a meme people were showing, you're telling me that actually happened to you? Maybe the system's just bugged, dude. Seriously? Daisy probably deals enough with the paranormal stuff, right? Because, I mean, dude, imagine when she works at the hospital, bro. Nah, bro. Because, my older sister told me some stuff about, like, the hospital, too. I told you about this one, right? Where she said that she was cleaning someone who passed away. So she was cleaning someone's room, and they recently passed away. And she was saying how she heard someone flush the toilet. And it was just her, and this is at nighttime. The test is 90% accurate, bro. It wouldn't show a person unless there's someone there. Dude, I'm starting to think that maybe this Tesla is better at finding ghosts than, you know what I mean? Holy, dude. That's scary as hell. But I think I understand what you mean, where, like, you don't want to scare her. Because that's some real shit. That's some real shit right there, dude. Man, that's some scary shit. Only time it glitches when there's someone there and it doesn't show. Oh, so it's the opposite. Oh, shit, dude.
The Maryline is ready to go.
That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense, actually. Damn, bro. One time, you were 4 stops away and all the cars were stopped, but the light for the residents turned on, but no one was there. But in the Tesla, it showed a person walking around. That shit was crazy too. Wait, so you're telling me the Tesla just showed like something just walking across slowly? God damn, bruh. God damn. What the flip, yo? What the flip? Nah, that's creepy as hell, dude. Those are rare though, like only once in like 5 to 6 months I see that. Dude, that is not rare, dude. That's like, why is that happening so much? What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh shit, this is expensive as hell. Might get this just for the clear. Damn, that's creepy as hell, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this for the clear. How much is 21, 20? 30 divines? Are you crazy? Nah, we're just gonna buy the 570.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
Nah, I don't know though, bro. Like that stuff is like, god damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. You gonna have me step back from that one, bro. Hell no, dude.
Happy hunting.
Would you rather take a shit every time you have to go bathroom or pee every time, but you have to stand there 8 to 12 minutes to finish? Dude, take a shit every time I go rescue. Screw that, dude. Hell nah. Hell nah.
Hail, Godslayer.
Holy. We got shit piss or piss shit? Probably shit piss, because, dude, the other one sounds hella painful, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, that sounds painful as hell, dude.
I await.
Oh, this is really good, actually. Holy shit, that's actually a really good one. Oh my god, this one's also hella good. What the fuck? Honor Home?
I await
Shit, what's
the...
it called? If you can take one gem from Huey and have it IRL, which one? Portal. Probably Portal. Socketed skill gems. Three, 5 divines. Oh, this is actually worth money right here. I don't know if they sell though.
I await the...
But then this is a plus, dude. This is a +3. This is quite literally a +3 belly of the beast. I'm not even joking. This is actually crazy. I'm not joking, guys. This is actually a crazy. It's actually crazy as fuck. If I was like a wild strike build, you could use this. Belly of the beast. So you got any ghost stories though? 4 divines. I don't know if this is sell. This is a cool one though. Let's go with the helmet. This is a really
Your
good
choice
helmet.
is made.
Nah, bro, low key, ghosts are scared of me. Wait, what? Wait, is her place supposed to be haunted?
Ah, what a... I'll let you know.
Damn. Damn. Nah, bro. Dude, don't do that. You gotta respect the dead, bro. Isn't Mexico all about respecting the dead? Wouldn't you be disrespecting the dead if you're investigating? I'm telling you right now, bro. Daisy probably already deals enough with like paranormal shit, bro. Ooh, yeah, I like this for carrying. Paladin class IRL. Oh my goodness. What the flip are you talking about, mate? I should probably do it like this. They fear footsteps at night and their family don't want to stay because they see stuff? Damn, seriously? That's scary as hell. Little girl woke up her aunt once and they ran away. What? Oh? What do you mean by that? No little girl there though. What? You're serious? Oh hell no. Damon was telling me that Damon, where are you from again? Where he's at, there was also like hella sketch too. Dominican Republic, yeah. You always been a ghost hunter, so you'll win? Bro, what are you talking about? Dude, don't you know Supernatural? They always got their ass beat, bro. They always got their ass beat. Whoa, what the? Yeah, I remember you used to mess with the Ouija board. You remember that?
My spirit is spent.
Come on!
Feel that chill.
Whoa, what the? I didn't block. That's crazy, by the way. Seriously? I actually didn't block. Bruh, what the flip, yo? I was so unlucky. And that's why we're going this too. Man, bro.
Greetings.
Man, dude. I should actually definitely go for my my defensive, my HP stuff.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. Not to me. Welcome back. Unfortunately, Jack had to go. Can you guys say goodbye? Yeah. Okay, then he'll come back, I think. We were talking about the ghost stories, and oh wait, that means you missed my entire ghost. Did you miss my entire ghost story thing, huh? Not me. You missed it, I think. Yeah, I think you did. The main one was just the fact that, okay, so it was New Year's. I was younger than you. I was like 13 years old. I was in middle school. I remember that. We were coming back from New Year's and celebrating New Year's, and we were watching movies, and it hit 12 a.m. It might have been 12. It might have been a little bit before 12. It might have been a little bit after 12. I just remember it was around in the 12 mark, like very close. And basically what happened was I was right next to the door, and our door was a really shitty door because it was a really old house. Like the house was like probably like 70 years old or 60 years old at the time. Older now, but you know. And what happened was as long as it wasn't threatening, no. But here's the weird part. It never happened again, by the way. It only happened one time. And the door was like, you ever seen those horror movies where like they always have the doorknob like spinning, going like back and forth like crazy? That happened. That genuinely happened. And I remember thinking to myself like, holy shit, what's going on here, right? Yeah, and it wasn't just that though. It was very violent. It was like someone was trying to break in. So not only was the doorknob going back and forth like crazy, really fast, but it was almost like someone was like pushing their shoulder onto it because they were trying to push the door. You don't have nightmares for all these stories? It's okay, bro. They're not real. And so what happened was, and I was right next to the door, so I remember this very, very fond, like very, very, very fondly. Yeah, so I was a young little kid too. You know what I mean? I'm like 13 years old, and and here's the really weird part. Okay, I have like, this is on the farm, and we have farm dogs, right? They would just like run around and stuff like that, and they always barked at intruders. But for some reason, we didn't hear anything from them. We were wondering like, wait, why didn't anyone like? Why did it not bark? Why didn't they alert us? He was chilling there. Yeah. Poor child, yeah. So I was like, what the hell? I mean, he wasn't scared. He was just chilling there. Now, if you want to know what the real... What my parents really think it was that my grandma ended up passing away when I was like 10 years old from my dad's side. So my dad's mother passed away when I was like 10 years old, and I believe and she actually did come to our house one time to steal stuff from us. And
you do not belong.
And my dog then actually saw her, and I remember my dad was mad back in the day that like my dog didn't do anything about it, right? And so what ended up happening was my parents think that it was like the ghost of my grandma or something.
Greetings.
Yeah. That's so scary. Yeah. And well, it was also really scary too that, well, I didn't even think it was a ghost at the time. What I thought was, I was like, dude, it looked like someone was trying to kill us. Like, I'm not even lying. It looked like someone was trying to kill us. Like, and our door was really, really bad. My cousin can tell you how bad our door is. He's been there before. So like, the door's really shitty. It's really like frail looking. And I just remember the door, like, if we didn't have those locks, that door was gonna budge right open, dude. I'm not even joking right now. And then my dad told us kids to hide while he brought his fucking rifle out. It was a typical horror story house. Yeah, it really is. If I showed you guys a picture of the house, you'd be like, what the fuck? It's a dump now, but like, because we don't live in there anymore, but we still go there. You know, it's the farm, so. And that night, I can never explain. I can never explain that night. You know what I'm saying? Very, very scary night. I remember I was so scared that night. I was like, dude, someone's trying to kill us. Oh, and then we called the cops. And the cops said, oh, it's probably just some guy, some drunk people just messing with you guys. No way that could happen. And I'm going to tell you why. Because our farm, there's like the road, right? There's the road. But our house is like 200 feet away. Phil, would you say your house is like, my house is like 200 feet away? Like, you have to like walk up 200 feet plus. It's pretty far. Like, you know what I mean? I think the cops, like, were probably like, what the hell? Like, the cops were probably freaked out too. I don't know, because there's no way that could happen. Did you see with your parents that night? Because I totally would have. No, I didn't, but. Like, there's no way someone could do. Yeah, there's no way someone could do a prank like that on us. Because you have to like walk or drive up. It's not small. It's a very long walk. It's literally like 200 feet. So it's like, okay, how are people gonna prank us and get away from my dog? And if it's a prank here, how the hell, like, you know what I mean? That shit don't add up, bro. That shit don't add up. That happened to like, and I was older, that I was like, right, I probably dope and had to move. Yeah, with my parents, I won't lie. Yeah. Nah, that shit was scary as hell though. I'm not gonna lie. But that only happened one time. It never happened again. And then I was also a kid, and I remember thinking to myself like, oh, why did my mom hang up pictures of Jesus in our home? What? I was like, is it just because we're religious? I know, like, don't Catholic people do that? I remember thinking that. I'm like, why would my mom do that? I remember thinking that when I was a little kid. Well, that's good. Yeah, and then she called the church to pray for our house and bless it. Yeah. Got that holy water. Yeah. But I was young. I was probably like 11, 12. And I was like, I wonder why my mom did that. Because I think that was probably before that happened, but I can't remember too much. I lived in that house for a long time. I lived in that house for probably a little over 10 years. Well, I don't even know. Maybe I lived there for like, I think like 8 to 10 years. That house is a dump now, though, bro. It looks like a crack house, but you know. Need an exorcist? Yeah. Real talk, real talk. We did. We did. My mom was always in denial of that stuff because, you know, Asian people are really like they're superstitious, right? And you know, my race of Asian too, we're very superstitious too. So it's like, I don't think my mom likes to believe it, but she knows. I think I remember one time, I think what really made my mom call them was, so we'd be working on the farm, and my mom would cook for us, right? She'd like come back from the farm and then she would cook for us. And I believe she said that like one time she was home alone, it was just her. And honestly, this kind of makes sense why my mom always wanted someone to come with her back in the day. Well, maybe not always, but maybe that's why she would have my sister come with her sometimes. Because she said one time, oh, she didn't tell me. This is when the church came over to our house, and she said,
Greetings.
She said that one time she was cooking, and no one was home. It was just her, and everyone else was on the farm working. And and she said she heard a loud stomp behind her, and she said there's no way that, like, she basically was just saying how, like, how can that happen when, like, that can't be an accident, like, how can that happen when no one else is with her, it's just her, right? So she heard a loud stomp behind her, and that definitely freaked her out really bad. You know, my parents are really good at, like, hiding the fact that they're freaked out, but, like, I'm telling you right now, bruh, I know for a fact she was scared like hell. But that's what I'm pretty sure that's what prompted her to call the church. Oh yeah, and then my sister's room that my sister slept in.
You die rather well.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'll be completely honest with you guys. You know, when I first went there, my uncle, so my cousin's dad, saw that room and he said, "Dude, this place is haunted," or something like that. Because I remember him saying that. I think my mom got mad at him for saying that. Because that room had a cross above its room, right? And I was a little kid, and I always wondered, why is there always like those little red blood? It almost looked like red blood spots, almost like someone got their like the throat slit on the floor, because there was a lot of blood, like red like spots. It's like someone splattered like blood there, or like you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it would look like it was splattered red paint on the bottom of the closet, but it's like, why would anyone do that, right? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, and it didn't help that there was like a red cross too. Yeah. Not the closet though. Yeah, it was the closet. Yep. Yep. Always hated my sister's room though. My sister's room, because it had a big ass window, and I hated that so much. How do you live with that? Because my life as a kid, I always had to work. Like, so it was really rough childhood. So, like, we had other things to worry about. Like, like we just never had a break, dude. So, like, I'm just out here trying. I just wanted to play video games. Because I just worked all the time. It was just school, work, school, work. Like, that's all I can tell you. I just remember as a kid, I was just like, damn, I really want to play video games. So, yeah. My cousin can tell you, bro, that house is creepy as hell, dude. That's me. You live on a farm, right? I was gonna ask you, you know, from my experience, bro. From my experience, dude, farms are always targets of like people to steal your shit, bro. Like you always, I don't know about you, but like for me, like there's always people trying to steal shit. Do you ever have that issue? Where like people will steal your shit? Not us? Damn, bro. You guys probably have a tight-knit community. Because this happened at two of my houses, my parents' house and stuff like that. Well, when I was a kid, happened 2 times at different houses.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, that makes sense. But my question is this to you. Just because it hasn't happened to you, has it happened to people that you've known, though? That's a real That's a good question too, right? I'm sure it's happened to people around you. You don't think so either? Yeah, then it probably is that your community is like really tight knit. Well, farmers don't really, like, from my experience, farmers don't steal from each other, but it's always the other people. Surprisingly, I'm sure it's happened in the past. Maybe it hasn't happened like anytime recent, but maybe probably happened like, you know, before our time, bro. Could be that too. You know what I'm saying? There's a couple reasons why farmers always got guns, dude. Rifles,
Hello.
you know what I'm saying? That's why you always see movies. Get off my farm.
Journey.
Get out of my farm. You know what I'm saying? That's why the farmer's always unhinged. Why do you think, bro? That's some real stuff right there, bro. You never heard of anyone trying to steal, and I say that with 8 dirt bikes with the garage being left open occasionally? Yeah. Yeah. That's good that doesn't happen to you, though. Like I said, you probably live in a nice area, though. Or nicer area. But if you're surrounded by farms, it makes sense. But, like for me, we're like, there's, like, farmers, other farmers near us, but we're really close to the small little town that's next to us. So those people are the people that probably steal from us. It's probably, I don't think it's the other farmers. Yeah. Okay, let me go rest and I'll be back. Yeah, so that's something too. You can't sleep? Yo, welcome back, Jack. Sorry, bro. Here, you and me talk a little bit. I need to go rest. My stomach, dude. My bad, I'm back. Hey, mosh tummy, mate. Alright, I'm back, guys. Who lives in a haunted house? Not me. Not me. Yeah, I'm lucky enough. You know what I'm saying, mate? You're back? Yo, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing?
Business, biz.
Ooh, that's right. I need to do this.
The Mary Lean is. I'll put the word out.
You're in Crew Lab right now. You failed your first attempt at the last Cesaro fight. Ooh, Jack, make sure you look at the PoE lab. You had to inform her that you're spookified. You had to tell your mom about those ghost stories? Yeah, they're nothing crazy though. Though Jax is scary as hell. Jax is hella scary. Oh, you are? Okay, Jack. That will help you a lot. If you don't know, what helps a lot is the shrine. So you see how it says the dark shrine? Like it's the red A? Those are the ones you want to look for the shrine. The shrines can be massive. You told her that one too? That one's the scariest one. My word, that one's so scary, dude. That one's so scary. Yeah, that one is like... I think the crazy part about that one too is the fact that the one that's scary about that one though too is the fact that Jack does not go camping anymore since then. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that is really, really scary to think about. It affected them so much that, you know, they're done camping, bro. Never again. Did I miscalculate? Oh, I'm such a bozo, mate. Oh, right here. Ghost story, don't count it if it's dream or if you purposely apply to debuff on yourself. No. Phil, Jack said that he went camping with his family in a cabin that they owned. And what time was it, Jack, when it happened? Spooky o'clock. All throughout the night, he heard like a woman screaming in the woods. And he said at first it sounded farther away, but then as the night went through, it was like closer and closer to the point where it was like at the front porch. But was that correct? Multiple times. You tell them the incident where you at my house? That was a spook. Oh yeah, the one where I heard the noise and where I heard. Yeah, I did tell them. I told them where I was at your place. We were celebrating your birthday with your friend, me, you, your friend, and you guys were asleep. I woke up at like 5:30 to 6 in the morning, and I heard a noise coming from your old room, the computer room, and that was where you kept your Ouija board. You didn't get told that? Oh, not me. So, okay, so this was like 6 years ago, something like that. It's like 6 years ago. Bill, would you say it was like 6 years ago? It was before you were Daisy, so it was like 6 years ago, I think. 6, maybe 7 years ago. You got Divine Shine? Let's fucking go. And so what happened was we were celebrating. We were all drinking, right? We drank a little bit, but I didn't drink too much, okay? I don't think we drank too much. We drink like Jaeger and like a little bit of something else. I remember not drinking too much because I didn't want to like puke or anything. I didn't, you know what I mean? And we all knocked out. We all knocked out on the couch that's in the living room. And this is when my cousin was messing around with the Ouija board, and he always kept it under his bed, or was it under your pillow? I thought it was under your bed, right? And
Business.
I woke up at God, was it like I said, 5:30 to 6 in the morning. So a little bit of a weird time, But what ended up happening was I heard a noise. I heard a voice, and it sounded just like my cousin. It sounded exactly like my cousin. It just sounded like, I don't know, it didn't really say anything, but I heard the noise, and the noise sounded exactly like my cousin. And I remember thinking, like, wait, how is that possible, though? Because my cousin's sleeping right next to me. And I heard it, and I was freaking out. I was like, what the fuck? There's no way. You told me the voice said, hey, no, it didn't tell me to come over here, but it I don't know. It maybe it said something, maybe it didn't. All I remember is that the noise it made sounded exactly like you. Like 1-to-1, exactly like you. It almost felt like a becking call for you to for me to go check up on you, because it almost sounded like you were hurt or something, right? It kind of made the noise almost like you were hurt, right? And yeah, almost like a sign, I guess you could say. And what happened was it wasn't just like a hi, right? It wasn't just like that. It was like a good 3-4 seconds of noise. I would say good 3-4 seconds of noise. And I remember I was like, dude, there's no way. You gotta get your little sister to me. I'm spooked from all these stories. I didn't mean to spook you, you know what I mean? Just so that happened, and I tried waking my cousin, but they're also tired, so I was like, oh shit, bro, I just gotta deal with it, I guess. And I just remember thinking to myself, like, damn, I'm so freaked out. Like, this is scary as fuck, dude. So I heard that noise, and it was coming from the room that he slept in, that he was living in. So this is why I don't be watching horror movies like that, for real. Yeah, me too. And I just remember, like, it didn't make that noise anymore, though. It stopped. But I remember thinking to myself, I was like, dude, thank God I didn't go check that out or anything, because I don't know what the hell I would have saw. Right? I don't know what it could have been. The most you watch was Art the Clown. Yeah, I imagine Art the Clown's not that scary. It's just gory, right?
The Mary Lean is...
Holy, though, man. Holy. 6.
Oh.
That was a very scary thing, and I just remember being like, damn. This sucks. Did I tell you the story of your cemetery? No, I don't remember. I don't remember the one at the cemetery.
Hello. Ah, what...
When you were in 1920, you were a ghost hunter, and you would visit a graveyard at nighttime looking for ghouls and ghosts. Yeah, I do remember you had that time. Bro, you're gonna go to sleep. Good night. You were poking all day. Sounds good, Damien. I'll see you later, yeah? Sleep good, brother. Sleep good. I think you guys are 3 hours ahead of me. We decided on this one place, and your friend, Brendan, had to jump the fence to get in. Yeah, so you guys hella trespassed. Seven to 8 foot fence. While we were, Brandon had to take a piss, so he left like 10 to 15 feet away to piss. So you decided to go check out a building that had lights on. When you went the other side, you saw an old lady, probably 70, 80 years old. Wait, what? Oh, hell nah. We stared at each other, but I ended up saying, I hope you have a good night, and you left. Oh, wait, I do kind of remember this. I don't remember what happened, though. Regroup with your friend, and you're like, there was an old lady over there. And when we checked again, she wasn't there anymore. That's pretty scary, dude. I was like, she was probably there visiting her husband. Yep. He was like, there's no way we had to jump a fence to get in. That's a very good point. I was like, oh shit, that shit was a ghost encounter. But did the old lady ever say anything back to you?
I should raise my fees.
Old lady was nice and just nodded her head. Oh my god. Just nodded. Dude, what? Just nodded her head, huh? Hmm. That was a ghost. Crazy, huh? That one is crazy. That one is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty crazy.
What have you got for... All in order. I'll let you know.
What sucks was that I was the only one who saw it and your friend didn't. Yeah, and your friend was the one that didn't. I thought your friend didn't believe in ghosts. I remember him saying that he doesn't believe in them. So no proof other than yourself, yeah. Oh man, yeah. That does suck. So he's probably thinking you're crazy. What are you talking about, bruh? Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. My brother's home. Let me check something. Alright, my bad, guys. I'm back. What are you guys talking about? Cruel Lab done, congrats. Wait. I swear on Varnox Live, I saw a ghost that day. I swear on all the vines of Varnox's stash. I used to have a Ouija board, and I used to keep it under my bed, and I would have hella crazy dreams, but that doesn't count. But I would get sleep paralysis twice a week. What's cool, though? What the? Real talk, dude. Dude, you're level 61. That means you're close. Wait, doesn't that mean that does that mean you're really close to leveling? I mean, to beating the axe? I think you're really close. Can you spot me some T16 maps? Yeah, I can. Oh my god, I have so many. You're over leveled? Nah, you're good. Always be over leveled, bro. Over leveled is always a safe bet. Always a safe bet. I was opening some cards for my brother. Got some Riftbound cards, some Pokemon cards. So, unfortunately, we didn't get anything cool though. Give you full inventory? Fuck. Okay, my bad. Let me get more than. That's only like half of it. That's actually less than half. I don't know if you can run some of these, but you're running out? Yeah, this is a whole inventory. This should be enough, no? I hope you can run some of these, though. I'm giving you some good ones, bro. You got this, dude. Okay, you're good, right? Because now I need to save maps for myself, too. I need to save maps for myself. Are you just giving him all the ones you don't want? I'm just giving him a bunch of random ones. Cause I had up to 5 here. I just have too many, so that's all it is. I'm gonna do this to get more maps though. Thank you. What a kind soul. Oh my god, thank you. What the fuck? Why'd you give me a fraction? You didn't have to give me that. Thank you. Holy shit. Damn. Thank you very much.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
He was just paying you for the map. Yeah, but that fraction was a lot. I mean, I guess like my maps, like buying those maps is like, it wouldn't be cheap. It wouldn't be like that cheap, but it is one of those things like, I don't mind if he doesn't want to pay.
Innocence gave me life. Keta made me strong.
I did give him some tier 8 ones though. Infamy. Or 8 mod are pretty cool.
Your valor is his to measure. Might of his hand. Axe.
I keep forgetting to use my teacher.
Innocence will I accept.
Phil, how many, dude, for the Divine Font, how many did you get, bro? You got like 20? It's great. You got that twice, bro. That's insane, dude. 7 only? Damn. He didn't win me. Week late to the league. Oh, yeah, my bad. I forgot. I'm a week late to the league, guys. Got 1.5%. Damn, bro. I mean, 7 Divines. I'm trying to get all my defenses first. Since I'm a dot build, like, I'm okay with not having, like, crazy damage. $3K life.
Divine!
Dude, I saw that Michael was streaming yesterday. I think he was just like AFK. He never came back either. You're still in the series in Act 8? Oh, you're so close.
A worthy opponent.
So Act 8 takes a little bit of time, but Act 9 and 10 are generally pretty fast. Yep. Fake Tink. I'm out of scroll. I forgot to put him in. Shit, my bad. Oh wait, that one's not a fake Tink because that thing's worth a good amount. Let's see here. Oh, you know what I could use too? I could use these. These are really nice. Just to have more quant. Great, huh? Cannot be leashed. That's bad. Okay, how bad is this one if I run it? Let's see. Yeah, don't worry, Jack. You know, just take your time. You know, you're doing great. Ooh, divine drop. What the hell? Random. Take your time with PoE. 좋네요.
My spirit is spent.
Guys, what are your goals in Path of Exile here? This league, what are your goals? And have you guys hit your goals in PoE?
This should
Because I would say I pretty much hit my goals. Did the challenges, beat Uber bosses. You know what I'm saying? I just want to go get to the mapping. True, you will. You will. I need Mage Blood, and then it allows me to use a +1 frenzy that I can mirror with Conjuring. Ooh. You gotta be close, right? Like, you probably, what, are you only like 20 divines off or something? Something a little light? A little light, right? Something a little light. Light work.
Hello.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah,
Journey
these are
there.
crazy ones. After Fat Gum made that guy today, my money strat cost hell. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Seriously? 90 scribes will go 1 is now 11 to 1. Wait, yeah, you're actually getting cucked. Wait, what was the strat that you were going?
Got some dead man soul. Yes, got something in mind.
Bro, are you serious right now, bruv? Oh, the Merc shit. Yeah, I could see that. That's rough, dude. That is rough, bro. Damn. You were trying to get a headhunter from there or what? Is an unset ring good? It depends on what you're using the unset ring for, Jack. Like, it's useful depending on your setup. I would say right now, because you are just like, you know what I mean, you're still in the axe, it's probably not that useful. It's kind of situational in my opinion. The Major, you got me though. If Merc got Mage Mode or Headhunter, right? Like, you come help me? Yeah. Yes, sir. I do, but I don't know, bro. I think you're stronger than me. What do you think?
My spirit is spent.
I'm only level 89, bro. I'm a noob. You're back? Yo, welcome back, not to me. I'm glad you're back. How are you? How are you? Are you good, by the way? The Merc steal your charger sometimes? Oh, yeah, that's true. Hold on, that is really dangerous. So against Hearts tonight, there's this one scarab that was like 8 for 1 divine and now 2 for 1. Damn, that's rough, dude. I don't know which one that was though. There's a lot of scarabs that are worth hella money. Like some of the shittier ones that you just wouldn't think are worth money, they're hella money.
Exile, we have yet to unravel this one.
We have yet to unravel this one.
Meet me back at the device.
You're doing great. I have a bunch of blisters on your hand because you're pulling weeds for like an hour. Damn. Damn, bruv. You're not even halfway done with the garden. Oh no. Pulling or smoking? Oh my god, dude. Ain't no way.
Feel that shit.
Hello.
Dude, this is nice again. What the flip, yo?
Keep your life to your own.
I keep getting Chaos Res ones. Pretty nutty. What is one terminology that is dope as fuck but is not used by the new gen?
Hey there. Want something?
Honestly,
Just say the word.
Honestly? Can't even think. I don't know. You're eating minion cupcakes. Clobbered. Oh, that's actually that something that people said back in the day, huh? Like for an example, the new gen used Riz, but back in it we used game. Yeah, that's a good point. Like they said, this guy got game, or you know what I mean? You're right. Like, you're gonna get clobbered. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Very good point, actually. Huh.
My spirit is spent.
Huh. Trying to think. What is something that people don't say anymore that was really popular when we were like young, like kids and stuff like that? Pwned? Pwned? Yeah, that's actually one too. Get banana nut fucked. Oh shit. Bunch of old people. Not that you're just too young, bro. Your parents might know. Wait, no, your parents are older than all of us, dude. Yeah. Let that sink in, bro. Gosh. Have you had water today? Everybody's like way older. They're pushing 50. I drink a lot of water. I actually have a water bottle right next to me. It's a big one. It's a big one. It actually blocks my vision on some of my games. Like, whenever people chat on the left side, I can't see. I'm not even joking. Hydrate. Yeah, true. I do need to hydrate. You're right about that. Oh! True. I do need to hydrate. Oh! Oh! My bad, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. That was burning ground right there. Oh, shucks. I was gonna get milk, but I don't got none. Oh, I got almond milk, but it's your brother's girlfriend. Should I steal it? Just a little glass? What happens if you ask nicely? Would asking nicely, like, you know what I mean? Would that help? What? Nandeo? Oh, one poppy. Why hydrate? That few seconds wasted could have gone you to your next max faster. Good point. He's got a good point. It's like we didn't buy it for her, probably. Assorted mini cupcakes. Minions. But you can't enjoy mapping if you die of dehydration. Good point. Let me drink a little bit right now. Our brother actually got me some chicken here. Probably eat that later today. Let me check something here real quick. Yum, yep. Did you know almond milk is them crushing the almond and the liquid that comes out is the milk? So it's not even milk, it's nut juice. I should probably get this. So you're saying is people who drink nut milk drink nuts regularly. Yep. Should you bake? Should you bake a cake? Or brownies? Damn, he has 3k HP chud now. Bro, are you saying I was Giga Chat with 2k and now I'm a chud because I have 3k? How does it make the thirst worse? True. I would say make yourself some brownies. I feel like that's easier to make. No, is brownies easier to make than cake? Because what if you want to do a fancy cake?
Greetings.
Got some cherries in mind? I shall eat cherries. You know what? That works too. Those are great for you also. The Gray Spire. She don't have one of those. Brownies are easier to make, but easier to burn. Good point. But maybe Natsumi's a prodigy baker. What do you guys think?
Journey well.
Matter of fact, can you make me one too, bro? Thank you. Appreciate you, little bro. Nah, I'm goated at making brownies. See? See? She admitted herself, bro. She's the goat. Well, we're level 90 at least.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
Boom! Sploosh! Clear out the trash? These cherries are kind of sour in mine. I'm not gonna eat them. Wow, you're picky, bro. You know, if we were going through a zombie apocalypse, bro, that would be like, that is a luxury right there, bro. Let that sink in, dude. Let that sink in, little bro. Okay. Oh my goodness, bro. Yep. Well, we aren't. So I don't gotta worry about it. Well, you never know. It could happen any minute, bro. You might wake up tomorrow and boom! Your parents pick up. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here, Natsumi. We gotta go. Yep. Guys, what would you guys do if a zombie apocalypse happened? Let's test to see if I have power here. Not too bad.
My spirit is spent.
Who's this? I think I'd rather kill myself than actually turn into a zombie. Like, actually. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? Just give up? Damn, bro. How your parents gonna feel, huh? Probably eat people, not gonna lie. I hate the idea of wasting. I think I'd rather kill myself if I was even about to get killed by anyone else. That's a good point. That is a good point. Move to a farm a little farther north and wait it all out. But what if it never waits out? Or what if it's like 30 years of post-apocalyptic or something like that, right? And it's just like martial law for that long. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be efficient, am I right? I still remember Michael said some unhinged shit. Do you remember that, Phil? Michael was crazy, bro. Oh, hell, dude, get away from Michael if apocalypse happens, dude. Holy shit. Don't be next to Michael, bro. Holy, bro. Eventually the Roddy coins will rock completely and fall apart. Oh, you're right. Make it easy on yourself, huh? You got a corn dog. Dude, you living the good life over there, huh? Yeah, you got one for me? Okay, out of all the zombie movies you've seen, what is the scariest zombies, in your opinion? Because I remember you think, oh my god, Walking Dead's so scary. But it's like, you know, they had the illusion of the walkers being scary, but they really weren't. They're actually, I would say that they're the most tame zombies out of all of the zombie ones I've seen.
Let his power be known!
Giant dino nuggets. World War Z. My girlfriend says she died right away, but I say she can't die because she's nurse and she had the duty. That's a good point. Your girlfriend can't be selfish like that because guess what? She would play an important role. Like, that's selfish, bro. Like, she gotta save people to the very end, you know what I mean? Oh, hell no. Good point, bro. Crazy. Left 4 Dead is probably the worst virus. People who are immune can be carriers and spread to others. Is crazy. Actually, that's a very good point. Hold on. I forgot about that, actually. I was gonna say... Okay, so I was gonna say this, okay? I was gonna say... The 14 weeks later, or is it what's that one called again? Is it, or 21 weeks later? "21 weeks later," I thought was a scary one. I never played any zombie games or watched any movies. They scare me. Yeah, they're pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. They always make the zombies really scary first, and then eventually they just kind of like, not that scary.
Greetings.
But I always got scared of zombies. I hated zombies.
Keep your life to your own.
And the virus mutates based off who gets infected. Wait, you talking about for The Last of Us? Bro. Like, if you use steroids, you can become a tank and literally break through buildings and throw cars. That's rough. Oh, wait, maybe Dying Light is also pretty bad too, right? Isn't Dying Light, isn't that also, like, really, really bad? Because they also have, like, super mutant, I thought they also have super mutants like that. I'm making chicken fried rice. Ooh, dude, that's always great. Oh, Left 4 Dead, my bad. Yeah. I used to play Dying Light with your ex. Yeah, isn't Dying Light like scary zombies? I thought they have like superhuman zombies.
They are coming.
That was scary, yeah, and they parkour. Wait, don't they parkour in that game? Oh, they don't. Okay, I thought they did. My bad. So it's just you just use parkour to escape. My bad, guys. You haven't played it since like 2022? That makes sense. Makes sense. I personally wouldn't play zombie games. Guys, I got scared of Resident Evil Remake when they had that. You know, Leon in the first Leon, I got scared of that, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. That one was so scary. The atmosphere was crazy in that game, bro. I'm not even joking, bro. I can, bro. I can, dude. I can, bro. Man, those pops are satisfying, eh? I don't really like... You don't really like playing with someone Wait, wait, you can play people in that one? Lures these zombies sprint insanely fast, and you turn in 11 seconds from being bit. They hunt through smell, sound, and scent like most, but when you turn your sense of smell and hearing, go through the roof, but your vision drops. Ooh. Actually, I did play this one. There's actually this MMO zombie game. Okay, I was thinking about playing it again. It was oh, shit, Phil. What's the name of it again? It's Dead. What was it? Oh, damn, I forgot what it was called. It's an MMO. Dead. You can find it on Steam right now, actually. Aw, shucks, I can't think. Oh my god, I forgot the name of it. It's actually a pretty cool one. I don't know, if you guys watch me long enough, you guys will see that I'm gonna play like a lot of different games. So like, I might end up playing that one, you know, if there's nothing to do. Like there's, you know what I mean, there's a lot, bro. I don't know though, like, guys, whenever I play horror games too, I only play horror games with, generally I only play horror games with, what's it called? I play horror games. I only like playing multiplayer horror games. You know what I'm saying? Are you talking about Death Frontier? Yeah, Death Frontier 2. That's what I was talking about, Jack. Yep. Yep, that's the one. BRB sounds good, that's me. World War Z zombie wouldn't work nowadays because we all have anxiety or depression. Nah, we be immune. True. Wait, it works with that stuff too? Like, if you have anxiety, depression? That's only for like if you're deathly sick. Are you serious? Ooh. You telling me psychological? Like, really? Good point. But it's terminal illness, if I remember. Yeah, I thought it was only if you have terminal illness.
Haven't got all day.
I thought if you had diabetes, you good.
Feel that shit.
Oh, no, actually. I ain't got a clue, mate.
Greetings. Farewell.
Ah,
Wait, that's a wait. This one. Damn.
I should raise my fees.
56.
I'll put the word out.
Makes no sense though. Like, what do you mean the virus doesn't stack with other deadly ailments? You feel me? True. Path of Exile. Path of Exile. They stack. Good point. Very good point. If you can take one item, weapon / scare / jewel from PoE, which one would you take? That's a good. That's good. Death Oath. Shit, dude. Imagine Mageman and you got Red Bull in your pocket, you always energize. That's a very good point. That is a very good point. Huh. Honestly, like, I'm not even sure, dude. I'm too new to answer. True, Jack is too new. That's tough, bro. That's tough, bro. That's tough, bro. Man, dude. You take one block from Minecraft, what block you taking? Excuse me? Did you say block? Excuse me? Did I just hear that right? Block? Like... block? I need to hear what you guys are thinking first. You know what I mean? What are you guys thinking first? Gold block. Oh my god. Diamond block. Diamond block. Wait. Diamond block. I'm taking diamond block. And now hear me out. Hear me out. It's not for the money. Like, you know, the money is worth something. But the reason why is because, you know, it's a hard material. You know what I'm saying? It could protect me. Could use it. What do you guys think? Is that genius or what? Genius or genius, guys? I'm back. Welcome back. Maybe TNT. Why TNT? Why TNT? Why would you take the TNT block, bro? What the flip? That's like the worst one to take. You're eating rice in the dark. Bro, imagine your parents walking downstairs and they just see you eating in the dark. Oh my god, bro. They're gonna call the church on you. Keep in mind that a block is about 3 by 3 by 3 feet big. Yup. I mean, you be rich. I mean, if I'm being honest, we both be rich. You know what I'm saying? We would both be rich. Real talk. Real talk. Oh my god, there's so many monsters. So guys, what grocery stores y'all use? Walmart, Kroger's, or local farmers markets? I just, well, a little bit of farmers market stuff, not really local. Well, I guess they're local, but like not where we're at. But I do get stuff from there. We get it from there, and then you know, we go like Walmart. Actually, I don't even know. If I got Go Black, then I could afford to subscribe. Nah, it's all good. You guys being here is enough for me. You guys don't need a sub. Appreciate that though. Ooh. Oh my god, guys. Stand my ground, stand my ground. Damn, bro. Sometimes I forget I'm kind of strong, dude. Just a little bit. Just a tad bit. That ring, that's 50 mil. Wait, what? You know they recently made a diamond ring that's 50 mil? Wait, what? Imagine a block ring. True. Ooh. Got a good point there. When you say it like that, I kind of thought when Cardi B said 100,000 on my wrist. You guys remember that? Kind of what I thought of. You're getting a new litter box for your pig, but now she keeps trying to sleep in it. That's rough, dude. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. Situation like that, bro? I don't know what you do, Mike. We got an abyssal depth. Let's go in. She's oinking again for the 1 billionth time. Yeah, it's okay. My brother's dog does that too, where he not oink, but he like. Actually, my brother's dog, his name is Dante. He's really cute, but he does this thing where like he kind of snarls, kind of like he like snarls like a lot. You know what I mean? Kind of like a pig. He's very cute. I might go pet him. I might go pet him right now, bro. Get a kiddie pool and fill it with mud. That's just a lot of like, I don't know if nothing wants to get dirty, you know what I mean? He's dead. Actually dead for a hot day, even though she doesn't go outside. Yeah, now somebody spoils her pig. That's millions, not billions. My bad. I'll play Path of Eggs out here, you know what I mean? Taking a quick glance. Okay, I just spam numbers. Which is the worst anime to get Isekai to? Oh, dude, that's worst anime to get Isekai to? Oh god. Oh,
The
god,
single
bro.
round challenger returns.
I'm just kind of, yeah, I know you're joking. Let me think here. Oh, shucks, guys. Dude, honestly, like, if you want me to be honest, bro, like, honestly, I would say Berserk is pretty bad, right? Berserk is really bad. Like, you wouldn't want to get isekais there. Dude, there's a lot of really bad ones. Like, you wouldn't want to go to Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan is really bad. Looking Dragon Ball, bro, like, after playing Dragon Ball Breaker, it's fuck being normal human. I think that's a good point. Dragon Ball's a good point, because they have, like, people that just destroy the entire world.
Greetings.
And there's always a threat that's like, you know what I mean? That's a good point, actually. You're right about that one. It's a very good point. I didn't think about that. Just King Vegeta can one-shot a planet, yeah. Imagine what Frieza can do. Yeah, good point. Good point.
Keep your life to your own.
No, he can't. He's dead. Good point. Very true. From them just training with an old man. Imagine how Krillin feels. From training with an old man, Master Roshi, to fucking flying around, fighting aliens, different universes. Oh my word, bro. Oh my word. Bruv. So most of the Saiyans? Yeah. True. True. Very true. Another bad one is My Hero Academia. Imagine getting a bad quirk that transforms you and your only hope to fight All For One is a 14-year-old twink. Oh yeah, that's pretty true too. That's pretty true too. That's a good point. That's a very good point.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
My spirit is spent.
Everyone wants to say how bad Yamcha got done in the first arc, but they did Raccoon worse. If I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not that big of a Dragon Ball fan. I do think it's a good series, but I think the series should have ended once they beat Frieza. I think they only continued because it was such an iconic anime that the writer was like, you have to, you know what I mean? Plus, he probably got so many fan letters, so that probably made him want to do even more, you know what I mean? Because like, you know, when you get letters from your fans, stuff like that, I'm sure that's like a big driving factor, you know what I mean? But in my opinion, I actually think the story ends once they beat Frieza, because then the power level just doesn't make sense at that point. It's just for the fans. That's what I think. Is that a hot take? Now people are probably like, what are these guys talking about, bro? Yeah, I'm just sitting here eating my rice while staring at the wall. At the wall, bro. What are you, possessed, bro? Why you only look at the wall, dude? That's like some, like, you know what I mean? That's some horror movie stuff, bro. Imagine your dad walks in. Yo, what you doing? And then all he sees is you looking up at the wall as you eat, bro. Just like dude, that's a horror story right there. Everything was going to end at the end of Z, but with the popularity of GT and how much people were begging for more Super Reborn, yeah, I think so. I really do. Wait, what's the ending of Z though? Is that what's the ending? Is the ending of Z after they beat Frieza? I do know that Dragon Ball Z is massive in Mexico. Like, it's huge. You know what I mean? Majin Buu. Oh, I didn't watch too much of Majin Buu. All I know is that he would eat you and like you would get like a power up from that, right? I always thought that it made sense for them to end it at Dragon Ball. I mean, after they beat Frieza, because Frieza was like the ultimate antagonist. You know what I mean? And then he really fucked up the Super Saiyan race. Because I always thought Goku was supposed to be like Superman, where it's like, oh yeah, your homeworld got destroyed and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And that was like the final revenge. Am I wrong? You review and absorb your power. Goku beat Buu and told him when he comes back to life, be a good guy. Later, he meets a dude named Oob and he trains him. Dude, motherfucker reincarnated fast, bro. I'll tell you that much. Holy. God damn. Good night, guys. Okay, Jack, sleep good. You know, I'll see you later, yeah? Sleep good. Thanks for stopping by. We will, you know what I mean? We'll see you later. Ooh, bro, am I popping off or what, dude? 95 is kind of when it's getting... Oh, my God. Who is that, man? Sorry, dude. I got a little bit scared there. Nice. I gotta get used to playing bleed build, guys. You know, I'm not used to playing bleeds. On my mama.
Freeze!
Emperor Astrolabe. Dude, imagine if we got something good here, dude. Man. That's the good one that gives you the gaming district. Oh, the Templar? Oh, does it give you the gambling district? I don't even know. I haven't even got it yet. I didn't even look it up. I just haven't even been bothered. We should look.
Go with courage.
Yeah, but you have to do it on the bottom left side. Oh, it's bottom left side. That's why I never got it. Wait, you're telling me the anomaly is only on the bottom left side here? I was doing city square for a while. Really? Oh shit, dude. I should probably do it. It has to be influenced with the Templar. Ooh, should I try it? So I'll just run city square then. Does it have to be on the bottom left side? Okay, so it's bottom left side. Yeah, I don't even have that. So it has to be influenced with the Templar or what? I have some gold here I'd like to spend. You know, I may might. I do got me some gold here I would love to spend, mate. So you're saying I should just do that. Alright guys, you're gonna head to bed. Sounds good now to me. Sleep good. Sleep good. We'll see you later. Get some rest. I kind of streamed late today. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours though. Yeah, good night. Sleep good. Damon knocked out. Jack knocked out. Natsumi knocked out. Maybe Paco might wake up a little bit, hang out with us. Who knows? So it has to be bottom left in order for me to find it. Really? I must have been unlucky then. Okay, screw it. Let's try it. I'm going to do city square here because I want to run city square. I like the beach, but it's okay. We can take a break. I want to try the anomaly one, see if it's worth it. I don't think it will be worth it, but you know, you never know, mate. You never know. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to put on like a retaliate thing, bro. I'm trolling. Oh my god, bro.
My spirit is spent.
Can I be honest with you guys? I don't know if my level 100 Guardian would survive this. I should have gotten the other one. That's my bad. Oh shucks, all that for 3 chaos, baby. So, did you get anything good today in PoE? I mean, for me, I've only been, I've just been trying to level, so I really haven't been trying to get any money, but now the game is draw. You made 40 divine raw drops? What? What do you mean?
Look, Exile.
40?
Fresh hair.
Oh?
I have the coordinates.
What do you mean? In one day? Ooh. My word. That was a strong bugger. Dude, how are you guys making so much money? Were you guys living the good life or something, or what? Damn. Damn, bro. Y'all got it like that? Yeah, what's your secret, bro? Doing Merc hella money, 20 different hour. You got 40 divides for that? What?
God Slayer, good day.
Put these away. I'm gonna buy Flame Dash. Because I like Flame Dash a lot. I know what you guys are thinking. Why? Nice, bruv. You know what I mean. Let's see here. Next league is Holy Sweep. You're gonna go Holy Sweep next league? What? Did they get rid of those, by the way? I think they did. Holy Sweep. Well, well, well. Oh, they did get rid of it. I didn't even know that. Damn. Damn, my bad. I didn't know they got rid of Vengeance. And stuff like that. It was like repost and stuff like that. I didn't realize they got rid of that. Whoops. Okay, I guess I just say screw the flame dash then. Let me see if I get the gambling district anomaly, yeah?
Countless
I just want it one time.
generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Wait, Phil, why would you do Holy Sweep? I thought you said you hated Holy Sweep. I'm surprised. You say it was slow? I'm gonna go Cyclone next league. It's meta, but I'm gonna go crazy different, bro. I feel like Cyclone's pretty exciting to build around. We'll see what I do though. I'm kind of worried that's not gonna be good, but I mean, fuck it, right? That's the price we pay. Dude, maybe Tiebreaker gets buffed too, huh? What do you guys think? That's a dream right there? That's a dream right there, bro. Can I take this? Yeah, we just blocked it. You're gonna go totem. Dude, wait, you could still go totem this. You could go the crabs, no? You don't like the crabs? Crab people, you know, from South Park? Man, those guys are so tanky. What the flip? Don't want to level a character up no more? Did you only do... I thought you only did one character. Oh, I thought your second character. I forget about your Winter Orb character, dude. I generally forget about that. Holy, dude. I actually forgot about him. Wow, this guy's so tanky. What the hell, dude? It's almost like I like tickle him. Oh, they have physical damage reduction. I didn't realize that.
My spirit is spent.
These worlds are not.
How much reduction do they have? 50? 62%. Oh, that's why. Holy, bro. Holy, holy. Holy. What else am I missing in my build here? Dude, I don't know if it properly counts my my thing here. Oh, I guess I don't have my 2120 gems. I should probably get those, to be honest. I'm just so lazy for some reason. You know what I mean? Don't know why. Okay, this should... I should definitely be getting this. I think I have a more duration. What? But I did have one. Huh. I should probably buy my... I should probably... Dude, I don't like that they got rid of the Awaken. Dude, Awaken? Why do they still have this in the game? Those bastards. 500C. It's probably worth it. Don't look, guys. It's gonna hurt your eyes. I don't understand why melee have to have a downside of 10% less attack speed. Doesn't that kind of piss you guys off? Like, why? I remember the good times when this didn't, you know what I mean?
Farewell.
Like, I don't know what they're doing, mate. Only 100C for this? Let's go, baby. Let's go. 2120. Oh, there's broken here.
Hello.
Don't mind if I do.
All in order. I'll let you know.
2120. Nice. Why is this one cheaper? 150? It's the same thing, no? Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. Dude, they don't want to, like, fix the Awaken Gems. I swear to God, they don't care. Why did they get rid of the Awaken Gems, guys? That's kind of an asshole move, no? It's like, bro, I lose a lot of damage because I don't get the Awakened Melee Fizz, Awakened Brutality, Awaken, like, these are all Awaken nodes. I didn't there Awaken Switch Affliction. There was, what else? I swear to God, bro. They're kind of assholes for that. You know what I mean? Like, dude. $410.
order, I'll let you know. Hello, hello, hello.
I need to buy my stuff here.
Return soon, yes.
They also take away our toners and change the shout shit too. Yeah, I don't know. They hate melee. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, they hate melee players. I've been saying this for a long time, dude. Like, they fucking hate melee players. You know what I mean? Telling you, mate. They fucking hate it. Damn, this bleed stuff is actually expensive as hell, dude. My word. I mean, it is 2120, so. Awaken, guys. Like, dude, aren't they rubbing you the wrong way if they're like, oh yeah, you know, this is just gonna be, you know, let's just show them that awaken brutality exists. Like, let's just show them like the awaken skills did exist, but let's just make it where they just don't exist. Like, that kind of, you know what I mean? It's like, why? You're bastards for that, dude. Like, bro, yeah. But these are, if I had my awaken gems of this, and this, like, bro, I'm doing damage, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm probably losing. I'm not even joking. We probably lose about, like, how much do you guys say how much we lose? I'm thinking we lose about, I mean, dude. I mean, I think we at least lose like 20% or 30% of damage, something like that. I'm supposed to go Deadly Elements here. Awaken Deadly Element support, guys. Nah, they're bastards. I'm telling you, they're bastards. And it's gonna take them a long time to bring it back in, dude. Like, I'm not even yoking right now, dude.
Toodles.
Kind of rubs you the wrong way with it. You know what I'm saying? Just makes you feel like they just don't care. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel about it. Dude, how is my leech gonna be fucked? Like, the one thing I'm worried about is my leech is gonna be terrible with this, right? It's gonna cuck me. Some people really like Deadly Omen support, but I mean, we'll see. I should spend my money to buy the rest of these too. I guess I don't care about having quality, right? Because I'm playing solo. Like, this is kind of worthless for me. My other character was like, okay, well, it kind of matters. But, like, these characters, it really doesn't matter, I feel like, right? Increase area effect. Increase area effect. Oh, okay. Pride matters. Huh. Should I just waste my money? Let's just waste my money, bro. I don't fucking care, bro. Let's just go for it, dude. I don't care. I don't care, bro. Like, genuinely, I'm just like, whatever. The pride one actually matters. I think pride matters, isn't it? Because increased area effect. Yeah. Bye, Winchu, while you there? Hell nah, bro. I'm broke, dude.
Good luck to you.
You don't use Pride? Oh my goodness, bro. Flesh and Stone. I mean, I don't need the thing because I'm really not trying to swap, but yeah, I don't care about swapping auras. Okay, let's see here. 90C, bro. Let's go buy that. I just plan to stay in Sandform the entire time.
Doodles.
Oh my god, dude, what is this guy's layout? It's so shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, why walk that far? Am I mean for saying that? Why walk that far, dude? That's it. You know what I'm saying, mate? Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. Okay, what else here? Do I care about these things that much? Not those. Wait, this mortar duration is almost level 20. Oh, my bad. That's lifetime support. Hmm. I really am just using this for clear. Hmm. No, I keep the AoE because I'm using it for clear, right? Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna have to test it out. How's my setup here? Pretty decent, it feels like. It doesn't feel like it's bad. Let's fight. They call this guy. I just realized they call this guy Shrek over here. I don't know how my deep's gonna be though. Kind of embarrassed here, guys. I wasn't using Deadly Omens, so I am using it now, but
You must win this one for me, my champion.
Foolish maiden, come to feed me her champion.
My spirit is spent.
Slaughter. Trample. Digestion.
dude, he really level 1 HP there? Okay, I didn't think he level 1 HP there. I mean, it feels good, I guess, but how are we supposed to, how am I supposed to figure out the mana issue? Fuck. Nandeo. Need 2 more. Need to run these hard ones too. Yeah, I want to unlock the gambling district. I just want to see it one time
There
and
is
then we
no
go back to
honor
beach.
in what you are doing.
You know what I'm saying?
Only hubris.
Okay, I see why people go deadly aim. I really do feel it. Like, I feel like I kill things way faster. But I did also just turbo upgrade my stuff. You know what I mean? I think this looks better, right? Like, this feels pretty good. I need to test my character. Guess I should buy the other stuff too. Probably shouldn't be like, you know, lazy like this. I shouldn't be lazy here, mate. Look at that, bro. That, I mean, I'm feeling it, guys. Gambling district, guys. Let's gamble. Guys, what do we get? Whoa. Let's finish this last one here. Okay. Let's finish this last one here. And then let's go gamble. Okay, I got 15 mil, bro. 15 mil in the bank, bro. And then we're gonna gamble, right, guys?
I am where I must be.
So now that I unlocked it, can I go back to running my thing? Or do I always have to run this? So do you know how that works? Dude, imagine Mirror of Kalantra. That'd be dope, huh?
My spirit is spent.
Oh my word, there's so many. Could have been good. Nice, we leveled up. This is a big one because it's our regen here. Boom. Now look at our regen. We're looking at 600 life regen. Boom, 769. Huge. A lot of life regen for our HP too, so I'm happy with this. I show up with degens a lot. We're gonna go to Gambling District 2. Getting pretty used to this character. It feels pretty good. Once I just added Ground Slam, it was pretty good for clearing. It doesn't feel that bad anymore.
Spirit is spent.
Nice. Okay. Let's see what we get here.
What's on
Imagine we get something crazy. Don't forget to do Uber Lab. I already did my Uber Lab. What do you mean? Orb of Unmaking. Wow. Ancient Orb? Wow. Guys, I think this is some impressive stuff we're looking at here, huh? Screw you, Egon. You scamming bastard. Okay, let's check this out. Gambling District, dude. Let's check it out. What are we working with here? Alright. What happens if you corrupt it? What's the point of corrupting it? Nothing. Huh? Okay. Okay. What? Okay. I'm not gonna get anything. Like, is that it? What? Okay, this 157k gold. What else are we getting here? Okay. It's kind of weird, but this is 1.1 mil. I think this is the last one, right? What if I get something? I don't think I'll get anything good here, but let's see. 20 orb of unmaking. Bro, what the fuck? I got 4 divine orbs. And a void boy really care. How much are these? Last time I got this was like in the beginning of the league. Are these worth anything? 427. So I got like 6 divines. Huh. Holy dude. Dude, that was a good one, no? Nice. I'll take it. Matter of fact, I might end up spending my money right there to get myself the other stuff, but
I've been thinking. Take care.
should I test something? Well, I have no fragments, dude. Oh, you know what? I have this. Should I see how I do against Uber? I'm only level 92 though, so I am lacking a lot of stuff, but like maybe I should see how I do against this. I just want to see if like, you know, we did just level, so I don't mind if I die. Uber Cortex.
I do love the stink of victory.
Let's see how we do.
My spirit is spent.
That's not too bad. We only lost like 1 mil. Like maybe we lost like 2 mil max. Dude, that's great, bro. Six to bind right there though for that. That's dope. I actually don't always make money, but it is pretty sick. It's a fun gambling thing, right? Okay, we're about to fight Uber Cortex here, guys. What does he have? He doesn't really have anything bad for me, right? I just don't know if I can tank him.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out.
I don't know. Let's see how this goes.
Valdo had some ingenious
I don't think it'll go well, but let's see.
hidden in his memories. Observe.
Oh shit! I fucked up.
Repent. Light of salvation. Darkness surrounds Valdo's designs
Okay.
were flawed.
I fucked up my tincture. I'm not gonna lie, I fucked it up.
Will. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it.
I blocked it.
Death sweeps in. What are you?
I blocked it.
In this, the realm of the
I just-
past,
I blocked it,
am
bro.
king, and you will bow.
I guess my problem is that I can't use a tincture that well.
This one is my own creation.
I really want to limit size.
Surrounds us. Ah,
I mean, that's not bad, no? Like, that's like the dot feels pretty good.
your destruction.
I just don't like leech very well, which is my only problem, I guess.
Be no more. Feel the pull of
My
the
spirit
void.
is spent.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. No, impossible. How? This isn't over.
Oh, that's it. We did it.
This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
That was it. So we get anything good here? I mean, I think this is an easy one. That was an easy one, right, guys? Like, I don't know. That was an easy one, right? So that was definitely, so that's nice, I guess. Let's see this. I want to do a hard one. Ooh, extra physical damage as fire. This one's a currency one, actually. If I get anything, if I get any cool drops here, we'll clear this one. If I don't, though, I don't mind. I mean, it's like within expectations, though. I would say it's within expectations. I need to test out tank game, so that's actually why I want to fight Shaper, so I can see if how like I can tank those balls and stuff like that. Because I feel like maybe I can, but then again, like maybe I can't. You know what I mean? Ooh, dude, a divine ore drop. Well, now we have to full clear this. I have to full clear this now, dude.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Darkness surrounds us! Valdo's designs
Okay,
were
nice.
flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Feel the pull of the void!
My spirit is spent.
Yes, that's it!
Oh
Death
shit, that's my
sweeps
bad
in.
right there. Okay. Understandable. We just limit testing. I don't have my other gems too, which I probably should.
Be no more. Sin surrounds you. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
I think one thing for sure is the endurance charger just isn't like, I don't like that I don't get endurance charger when I'm fighting the boss, so it's kind of hard to really like say that, oh yeah, I have 100% uptime when I know I don't have 100% uptime, so.
Light of salvation! Ah, plenty more where that came from.
You know what I mean? I don't like my uptime is so low on that, so I can't really say I get endurance charges.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
Wow.
Belief overwhelms. Cleansing flames. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
It's definitely not bad though, like it feels pretty good, no? Just feel like I killed him pretty good. This is without us even having War of Attrition. Honestly, I should have that in. One, two. Yeah, I should actually have that in. I'm kind of trolling not having that in, I think. That's just a lot of damage, and it just helps a lot when I'm fighting like really, really tough enemies like Ubers. You max resist already? Lee, yeah, my resistance is pretty high. It's like 82 fire res, 78 the rest. I'm level 92 right now. I'm just limit testing right now. Feels pretty decent. Doesn't feel bad. Try to get those bleed deals faster Delmon on gloves. Oh no, because I need is that a prefix or is that a suffix? I don't mind the gloves I have, if I'm being honest with you. If it's suffix, I can't get it. Should be suffix? No, I can't get it then. I need triple res on my I need triple res. I really do need triple res. Too cooked if I don't. Well, hypothetically speaking, there is something that I could try doing, is which would get my cold res. But I don't know if that would work too well. If it's suffix, it's impossible for me to, or not impossible, but it's very hard for me to get it. So I don't know if I can. You know what I'm trying to say? But we'll see. Because that would be nice, right? The problem is that I'm kind of starved of resistance. Like that's why that's why I was spending so much money on items that are giving me res, you know what I mean? The damage doesn't look bad though, and that's without me having my stuff. So since I unlocked the gambling district, right? I can just run my own thing in it, and there's a chance I can just unlock it. Right? I don't have to keep doing the bottom left. Don't we know? Yeah, I only got it. It's good. Don't get me wrong, it's really good. I got like 8 divines from it, or 6 divines. My bad. I got 6. No wait. Was it 5? Or was it 6? I can't remember. Oh no, it's 6 because the void one is like 2 divines, and I got 4 raw divines from it. I'm just limit testing right now, seeing how my build. I mean, my build seems pretty solid. I would say. It feels pretty good. Definitely not bad. Okay, hit me up for a classic. He crazy for that. He said that's all he'd been thinking about since last night. Didn't he just get on? Did he just get on right now? He didn't even come back last night. I think he was busy. Okay, guys, let me know if you guys think my boss damage is pretty good. Like if it's okay. You know, I won't one shot, but I'm still getting used to it. Oh wait, dude, this one they have physical damage reduction, so this one could be rough. Let's see how the damage is. Okay, let's go.
Remember me?
I'm not even trying to level up, I just really wanted to see. Okay. I don't know, I don't fuck up my tincture. My tincture I can only do like 3 or 4 hits, bro. I'm not even joking. It's actually kind of bad, but it's fine. This is with them having what's it called?
My spirit is spent.
Darkness surrounds us.
Hold up, guys. I fucked up my tincture. Guys, I haven't used tincture in a long time. This is with them having 80% monster physical damage reduction. So it's like they're a counter to me.
Do you remember dying?
Turbo counter, you know what I'm saying?
You will. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void.
Yeah, let me test this.
I will crush you.
I walked into his slam still.
Burn away, sin.
Oh my god, dude. I might be trolling.
Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin.
This is with them having a lot of phys reduction, so.
Feel the pull of the void.
80% monster physical damage reduction. With the obviously the normal Uber of 70% less damage taken. I think it's not bad. I need, if I had War of Attrition too though, I think I would be way more. You guys know what I mean? I need to find a way to input those actually. I would need to get rid of something for those, I feel like maybe.
This one is
Who knows
my
though?
own creation.
It's really only useful though when I'm doing Ubers, right? It's not really that useful when it comes down to mapping, I think. Unless I'm doing Giga Juice content.
Repent! Light of salvation! Darkness surrounds us!
Wow, that actually hit me. I didn't block. Sorry, we're just limit testing my stuff too.
Yes, bees!
I think the reduce is just fucking me over really bad. So it's hard for me to sustain.
Obliterate sin! Light of salvation!
Because I'm not leeching at all, bro.
Breaklass needs me! Ha! Plenty more where that came from.
Yeah.
Face your destruction! Burn away, sin! Sin surrounds you!
My spirit is spent.
Feel the pull of the void! Yes, that's it! Death sweeps in! Belief overwhelms! Burn away!
God, I just can't leech for shit.
Sin surrounds
That's my
you.
problem.
Be no more! Cleansing flames! Faith empowers! Belief overwhelms! Burn away, sin! Be no more! No!
This is probably like the worst matchup.
How?
Should try the Reap
This
skill or is
isn't
it a spell?
over.
Reap is a
This
spell.
will never be over.
It's not a
I
it's not
will
an attack.
Unify humanity.
If I had War of Attrition there, I think I murdered these guys still though. Should be. Got one more run left. If I wanted to add in, what would I have to give up? I don't think it's worth giving up any of these. Like, it's good, but it's like, I don't know if it's worth giving up these. I kind of want to get this node here. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of want to get these nodes. It's so good. Because this stuff is so annoying. Fuck, dude. I really want to fit this in. Like, I really want to fit it in. So I'm thinking about just getting rid. Well, I don't know if it's worth getting rid of this. I could, though. I think I just say fuck it, right? Fuck it right now. Get myself these points here. It's not too bad. I just end up buying... Oh, I don't know. You gotta look up the fracture of this. Look at the fracture of that, yeah? Did it roll high armor too? Oh, pretty high armor in it too. 458. You can get it with the better Impossible Escape. I don't use Impossible Escape. I just can't fit the thing, you know what I mean? I can't fit it. You know what I'm saying? It's rough out here, bro. Like, I can't fit it. But I do, like, look, I use all my jewel slots, bro. Like, it's just gone, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now, the only reason why my damage didn't look good there was just because I literally, you know what I mean? They literally had 70% less, 70% physical damage reduction. Where is it? If you drop the lame ass Forbidden Flesh and Flame, you're golden. Dude, that's a cool ass one. What do you mean? It's such a cool one. Dude, I love that one. That one's so good.
I'll let you know.
Who doesn't love free damage? You know what I mean? I love free damage. Remember this guy, anti-meta, can't use it. I mean... Dude, it's a lot of damage, bro. It comes in clutch. You know what I'm saying? When you're fighting really hard content, bro, right? That stuff, sure, it's nice, but guess what? If you literally get double damage, bro, when you're fighting something tough, bro, you know what I mean? You know, it's not about the easy moments, it's about the hard moments, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, sir. It's about the hard moments, bro. That's why I take it just in case, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes, bro, like imagine if you just had that, bro. It's a game changer. It's because it's situation, not always on. Yeah, it's situational, but when you need it the most. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's like when you need a hero, bro. When you need a hero most, why doesn't he show up? Why don't they show up? Right? Like that, bro. I'm opening your guys' eye. I'm opening the third eye for you guys, bro. You want that safety net just in case, you know what I'm saying? You know? So it's just like when like Tony Stark has like the reserves for himself. It's bad because it's bad. I'm too soft at the moment. Oh my god, dude. Guys, dude. Tell me right now, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, dude. Okay? Trust me, dude. Value right there. You see that? Value right there.
Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void.
Whoops.
Yes,
I didn't even block that, bro.
Death sweeps in. What are you?
7 on boss kill. Thank God we have more attrition.
I am king, and you will bow.
Okay, this might be the only boss that it's bad having. Okay, that's it. That's it, bro. But if he has physical damage reduction, it's turbo value, bro. Yeah, it's turbo. You know what I'm saying? Dude, this is Uber Cortex. Anything can happen, bro. You know what I mean? Anything can happen, bro. That's all I gotta say, bro. Don't count anything out.
This one is my own creation. The light of salvation. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. I will crush you. Empowers. Belief overwhelms. Cleansing flames. No. Impossible. How?
See? It had value there, bro.
Over. This will never be over.
Sometimes you just gotta kite out too, so like, you know, they're gonna be in your presence. It's good, bro. You know, it's good, dude. Might get something nice here too. Also, it's all about the hard stuff while facing it. Dude. Bro, that's dude. Like I'm not facing it, dude. At any moment there, I could have got one shot. You guys realize that? I could have got one shot any moment there, bro. It's happened. It's happened. If I don't block, bro, sometimes I just, you know what I mean? Yep. Tell that to a noob. All I'm saying is that, bro, these Ubers, they ain't no joke, bro, okay? These Ubers ain't no joke, bro, okay? So, you know, you gotta be careful out there, bro. Like, dude, honestly, I'm probably too low level to even do these nightmare maps, bro. You know what I'm saying? You never know. You know what I mean? You could just be chilling and boom, bro. They just give you back shots and you're just gone. You know, one thing I learned in Path of Exile is never get cocky, bro. Never get cocky. You'll always get humbled. You know what I'm saying? Imagine all those people farming the Baldos. You know those guys getting yeah, you know, sure, like, you know, they don't always die, but when they do, that's humble. That's a humbling experience, bro. Don't get cocky, bro. You know, just because I don't get hit 97% of the time doesn't mean I can't get hit. You know what I'm saying? That's still a 3% shot. I could die and get hit. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about the future here. You guys ever seen the anime Overly Cautious Hero? Kind of like that, bro. Kind of like Batman too. Try to have as many contingency plans as you can, bro. Like that's the idea. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I just say fuck it, bro. I don't need this life regen. I don't need it. I could just go full balls, dick down, fucking damage. You know what I'm saying? But no, no sir. We don't do that here. Not in this stream, baby. We want that versatility. We want that. We want that. You know what I mean? We want that. You know what I mean? We want to just be prepared for anything. Anything really, bro. Imagine having Palmer and still dying. See? Good point. See that?
My spirit is spent.
I'm just saying, bro. But 50 div on scares just in case price go up more because of that fat gum piece of damn, bro. What's next? You gonna say you hate streamers too? Oh no. It's a disaster. Greater Connect instability. This thing's trash. This thing is trash, bro. One C. Worse than Zazarian. Hold on, didn't you say that you would never mess him again because he baited you or something like that? You got enough scarabs to run 100 maps. Oh god, how much did you spend, dude? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Just don't. So guys, one day you guys will realize that my War of Attrition has had insane value. You know what I mean? We're talking money here. Yep. You know, so that's how MCU I bought. I'm gonna keep running until I get Mage Blade in the thing. No cap on God, bro. I don't know if you should count on that. Dude, don't say that, bro. Don't make a promise you can't keep. Alright, don't make a promise you can't keep, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. You gotta be careful out there, man. Okay, should we try, you know, I don't want to embarrass myself too much, but, you know, let's see if we got ourselves a nice little nightmare map that I can run. Bloodstained Souls? That's fucked up, mate. Drowning Oars, Volley. I'm just gonna run it, bro. What mech? Yeah, what mech you doing? Oh, I could do Overgrown Grove right here, actually. Let me do this one too.
This way, exile.
This way, exile. Just the juice.
I can't see. I repeat, I can't see, guys. Guys, did they fix the bosses so that they don't always, like, you know what I'm saying? So that they're not like, because this guy used to bug out all the time. I know, because I did 150 hours of Harvest in Mirage, so like straight. Like I only did Harvest for that long. Nice, bro. We're gonna make hell, dude. This is hella money right here. No, are these 300 C each, or has times changed? Nandeo. I guess it's a secret. Yeah, Phil. What mech are you, dude? What mechs are you doing, bro? Don't worry. We're on your side, dude. You know what I'm saying? Just tell us. Just tell us. Oh, I think it's mercenaries, right? Isn't it merc? Oh my god. This is nutty, huh, guys? Is this nutty or what? The most I ever got was 3. We're about to break a record right now. Oh! There we go. Now you go up, bruh. I think it's mercenaries. Lee. Oh my god, another one? Guys, is this the nuttiest one ever or what? Holy shit. What the flip, yo? Guys, it's not this common that you get all, like, bosses, like, this many times. Holy shit. This is turbo money right here. You making bacon harvest? Yeah, this is a lot of money.
My spirit is spent.
Bleed out, boy. Yep. Let's see how much we made after this. We still got one more claw left. Imagine the claw armor if that one also has a boss. Please. Oh, good try, good try. It's okay. I'm happy. We got 5. We got 5 of these. Dude, playing dot build is so nice, actually. Dude, you guys gotta try it, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's like, you know what I mean? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. You guys want to see how much we made from this?
Business.
Let's see here. Let's say I want this. How much is one of these? 343. 1695. What's that equivalent? That's the equivalent of almost 8 divines. Am I wrong there? That's like 8 divines right here. I'm not even joking. Yeah, we definitely made like 8 divines from that. That's kind of crazy. Which one should I run, guys? Should I run Fortress? Which one do you guys think I should run? I was thinking about going Solaris here too. You know what? Let's go the one I was about to say let's go Ziggurat because I fucking hate Ziggurat, but what do you guys think? I hate Ziggurat, so let's do Ziggurat. You're not a fan? I forgot we even have Pantheon. Brother. Brother. What the fuck? Nah, he's capping right now, bruh. Ain't no way. Dude, you had that Giga Chat freezing pulse going. You're telling me, dude, tell me that guy actually had Pantheons, okay? Tell me, did he have it? Oh my god. Drowning Wars, bro. Gotta be careful. What the flip, yo? I'll lose all my XP here. New player, I told ya! Oh, hell no.
I know what I'd
Oh,
choose.
hell no.
Stay, go, I don't care. Just be quick about
Divine? Like, are we really just chilling like that? Guys, I'm not even trying to make money. I'm just like, you know what I mean? Just limit testing right here type shit. Start today at 25 divines, end at 25. Dude, you made money. Why you? Dude, you said you made 40 divines from doing from doing mercs, bro. How to buy a scarab for the next 100 maps. Why you acting like you poor, bro? Dude, you're richer than me. Oh! Drowning ones, I can't even see them. Guys, I'm trying to fight the boss here. Let me see. Guys, I hate this one the most,
Death
so...
will never come for an immortal.
My spirit is spent.
Mortal.
Mortal. Dude, there's a little drowning orb right here. How fucked up is this? Come here.
Your soul burns for me.
I think I'm gonna die.
Your soul burns for me.
Dude, these fucking drowning orbs, bro. You can't be serious.
Darkness walls. Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Dude, this guy is probably the worst. Do you guys agree that Ziggurat's the worst knight? This guy's the worst one, right? What the? What the?
Your soul burns for me.
Do we all agree on that?
Soul to me.
Dude, I'm gonna die from this. Holy, dude. No chill here. Most annoying, yeah, lots of chaos damage. Yeah, hell annoying. And she phases so much. Oh my god, I got these stupid ass drowning orbs too.
Mortal.
I'm dead.
Feel death's grip. Darkness walls.
I can't see anything too. It's so dark. It's so hard to see. Like, can we all agree that it's so hard to see?
Give your soul to me.
Also, that's an
Your
insta kill.
soul
If I don't.
burns for me.
Yo.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my
Alright,
children.
my children. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Feed darkness walls. Mortal.
Did I beat her? Oh my god, bro. Actually the worst. Like, you know what I mean? Like, actually the worst. Oh my word, bro. I don't know who designed that one, and like, yeah, this is a good design. Also, I hate the person who designed, I hate the person who designed, Drowning Orbs. Why? Why do you even have that in the game? You know what I'm saying? But that's so trash, bro. Oh, or am I just a hater? Was I born to hate? Like, I don't know. I'm just, you know what I mean? I just hate him. I just can't understand the meaning as to why you would do that to us. Monster physical damage reduction? Let's try this one. This one means I die if I don't block against Fortress, I believe. Oh, poison's really bad too. But I believe this is... Well, let's hope, you know, it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes Ziggurat, but Ziggurat has like the best fragments. Well, it has devouring fragments, so like, you know, that's a pretty big one. It kind of pissed me off that they do that, though. You know what I mean? Dude, those pops are so nice, though. I see why people would like love playing Glad, though. You know what I mean? Because the pops are, they're beautiful, bro. You know what I'm saying? My word, amazing. Boss is right here. I don't want to fight the boss yet. I want to see if I can level up first. I don't know, sometimes I'll feel tanky and then like I'm just not tanky, you know what I mean? It's rough out here, bro. But that's how block feels, you know what I'm saying? That's how block feels. Can we all agree on that?
I do love the stink of victory.
Where's this big motherfucker at? Guys, did you guys say that my damage looks decent? What the? I can't see. Decent for a dot build is what I mean. Zam, holy dot! You think so, Mr. Super? I don't know, bruh. I think it's okay. Who is this guy? Holy. I need honest feedback, guys. I feel like I'm pretty good on tankiness. Doesn't really feel too bad, you know what I'm saying? Clear looks sus though, but only day 2? Yeah. Well, the clear is just for the, I'm just using this as my clear, but it is kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Coming for a freezing pulse, this build too damn slow for me. True. Good point. Good point. I kind of feel like bleed builds are kind of slow like that though. Am I wrong? Must be doing something wrong. It is my first bleed build, right? Like my first serious bleed build. It will look smoother with more attack speed. Yeah, it's just hard to get the attack speed. I don't know. I mean, I personally don't mind it, but I don't know. Doesn't feel bad though. Like it's not the fastest, but it's like it's okay. You know what I mean? It's alright. This SSF? No. I'm on trade. This is my second character though, because we did 40 out of 40, and then we and then I decided to reroll because I wasn't playing a melee because I'm a primarily melee player. So I don't know why I was just having this itch to play like bleed Lacerate, so. But yeah. Honestly, the builds I make, I should try to make them SSF friendly though. Real talk, real talk. Now I know this build looks slow, but how's the dot DPS? Like, does it look like it's decent? Still gotta do my 40 on 40. I always just do them before the new league starts. Oh, I see. You just like to take your time, right? That's fine. I think I was just kind of busy this league. You know what I mean? So I kind of did a little bit. I think I could have done it faster, but it's okay. Overall, it was pretty smooth. Dude, how unlucky is this? Bugging, bro. Bugging. I don't know though. I am trying to do something where like I don't want to use Mage Blood anymore because I think Mage Blood is way too broken. You know what I mean? So no more Mage Blood. You know, no more any of those like super broken things. So it doesn't look bad, to be honest. Thank you very much. Because like, I think there are things that I could do to really fix it. Obviously, I'd have to do more research, but I do think that there are some like really cool tech, like my amulet, for example, is pretty good for what it is, and I could just like giga all res and giga armor if I had a mage. But now, granted, I am a bleed build, so I wouldn't lose damage, but the utility on thing would be insane, right? You would just farm Nightmare Frags? Yeah, I could definitely just farm Nightmare Frags on this, but I don't really care about money. Is that a weird thing to say? I don't really care about the money. This guy, by the way, is dude, this guy's tanky as shit. Because he has dude, I'm worried that that's gonna kill me, by the way. He has, what is it? So he has Frenzy Charge on hit, 51% increased monster life, 103% increased area effect. 59% monster physical damage reduction. Just a lot more life. And then the physical damage reduction is pretty rough. Probably better weapon for a taxi if you don't have one already. That's valid. I usually just farm currency to play a fun build later, yeah. Well, my gear is pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my gear is actually really good. I actually don't plan to replace anything here. If I get attack speed, I'll want it on the tree, but because we're a bleed build, so you want the slower ones that are gonna have bigger hits. So I mean, we have a really nice axe. We're using this Abyssus. Using this this lightning coil with this amulet. So it's a really nice amulet here. I just really wanted the added fizz, the life, the 1-to-all skill gems, the resistance, and then the enchantment on it. I'm using this Kikazaru. It's Kikazaru. I love Kikazaru, guys. I love Kikazaru, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I think this is underrated as fuck, and I think this is an amazing ring. I think people sleep on it too much. It's just free recovery. And then, you know, with this setup I have here, it's enough for me to be able to use my stuff here. So I personally, I think this is an underrated ring, and I think it's super good. It solves a lot of recovery issues, but I know people in softcore, they don't care about having like, they have a crazy imbalance. Like, people just like to have like 100 mil DPS. You know what I mean? And they don't care about anything else. Either that, or they're just like uber tanky with like okay damage, like 5 mil DPS, and then they'll just be like giga tanky. But then they won't have like amazing recovery, I guess. But they'll have a lot of like mitigation layers, you know what I mean? But I feel like people just don't care about like having good recovery. But yeah, I don't know. I like having all three. I like having good. I like having pretty good pretty good damage, pretty good defense, and pretty good recovery. Yep, and then they go on Reddit, why I die? Exactly, because their build is so imbalanced, you know what I mean? They'll spew out some bullshit. 4 mirror build, by the way, and I still get one shot. It's like, yeah, because you probably built your character like shit, and you just, you know what I mean? Yeah, people will be ZHP doing hella damage. Exactly. So it's like, but me, I don't care about all of that, you know what I mean? For me, it's all about like, okay, well, did I get this? Did I get that? You know what I mean? So I don't know, bruv. Just, you know, I should really get one of these rings, but I can't because I need the resistance. I should actually get one of these because it's +2 fire, right? But I can't because I need the resistance so bad. Well, I guess I could technically do it, but it's kind of rough. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this guy only plays Quinn level of DPS. No, I don't, bro. My DPS is not bad. Okay, do you guys want to see my DPS on PoE Ninja? It's decent. It's decent, okay? Look at this. This is my PoE Ninja of my character right now. Here, I'll show you guys right here too. I'm doing the EK Chieftain build right now. Wait, which one's EK again? I just. So this is my character right now. So it's not bad. It's not anything crazy, but it's not bad. You know what I mean? We're a dot build, so it's like, you know what I mean? 5.4 mil is solid. Yeah, I mean, it's more than 5.4 mil, but yeah, it's pretty nice, right? It's not bad, okay? Oh, at 309s, right? Right. That's actually the build I never go. I'm a melee primarily player, but melee for life, baby. Guys, do we run another? I think I run another. Run it back, run it back. Maybe I can run this one. Let's see how this one goes. This one might go ugly. I actually don't like Abomination, but people say Abomination's easy. I don't fuck with Abomination. If I'm being honest with you guys, I don't fuck with it. But let's level up first, and then let's fight him.
My spirit is spent.
I don't know though. I am the kind of player where I don't follow build guides, so I'm winging it. You guys know what I'm talking about? Just wing it, bro. This bastard, where are you, bro? Always look at guides, but I deviate a lot to fit me in my situation. Yeah, that's actually how I started making my own builds too. I would always just do that, just deviate and just see like, okay, what I want to try out. But no, mine is like full on. I say, fuck it, let's go. I say, dude, this is a really cool item. This is a really cool, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, yeah, let's go. Yeah. I generally delve on. This one I did look at some, I didn't look at the skill tree much. I did look at items because like, ooh, I want to see what cool items people are using, so. But otherwise, like, my character's pretty... Generally, my characters are pretty different from the others. Like, my first character was Freezing Pulse. I was a Guardian Freezing Pulse, yeah. Frost Mage. I was the only one doing that. Yep. My name on there is Pulse is Freezing. I think I was like the 15th. I'm somewhere around there. I haven't been playing it though. That character was cool though. But I only played Freezing Pulse because, like, you guys won't see me play like a mage builder ever again, because I was just playing Freezing Pulse because it's just me paying homage to the first build that got me addicted to Path of Exile. First build that really got me into it, so. Oh shit. I didn't block. So lucky, dude. My bad, guys. Unlucky, didn't block, guys. People's got the plus Project League, right? Yep. But honestly, guys, I already decided I didn't even play it because of the buffs. I played it because after I was done Mirage League, right? Once I did 40 out of 40, the Mirage League, I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Freezing Pulse. I didn't even know it was gonna be buffed, guys. I swear to God, bro. They just copied my swag. You guys have to believe me, bro. I didn't think this was gonna be a Mage League. I was just playing Freezing Pulse because I said I would play it. No yoke, bro. Y'all gotta believe me, bro. I'm not like the others. Yep. I need to run ED plus Contagion build after I get bored of my EK. Oh yeah, I hear that. I do see that people are playing that too. I think Zip's playing it a lot, right? Because Zip is known for playing that.
My spirit is spent.
Boss is over there. Dude, I don't think I can level up because I died like a noob. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna die the boss too. It was one of the very first builds I played and got me to hit actual maps for the first time. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Honestly, that's so cool, dude. You know, builds like that, like that's why I was so like, that's why like I was okay to make an exception with Freezing Pulse because that was Freezing Pulse was the one for me, right? It was the first build that like really got me into it. You know what I'm saying? And I was such a noob that I didn't even ascend. I just remember seeing the portion like, what's that? So yeah. You're gonna league cyber, you weren't confident in your league making skills? Build making skills? Nah, you're good, bro. It's really hard making builds, dude. You know what I mean? Take it from someone that does make his own builds and stuff like that. And I get pretty far, right? Like I do 40 out of 40 with them, and I beat all the Uber bosses. Unfortunately, my Freezing Pulse build could only beat 5 Ubers, so I'm kind of a noob for that. But you know, it was sloppy as hell. But you know, as someone who does make their own build, it's so hard. I shit you not. I think I wasted like 50 to 60 divines just like trying things out, and it was not good, bro. Oh my word! Can you make me a holy sweet build? I want to do level plus levels. What?
You shall be remade. Why are you so ugly?
Dude, that shotgunning is crazy there, bro. I think I'm cooked here.
You shall be remade.
Huh? Dude, stop moving, you bitch. Here we go. Oh! Wow. I always just forget about items or skills existing. Yeah, me too. So I always have to, like I'm telling you right now, bro, like I make so many mistakes.
spirit is spent.
I mean, it's kind of whatever. I died too much, but fine. How fucked was this one? Increase attack and cast speed. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You can't lie, right? Attack cast speed is really bad. Increase damage. Skills change 4 additional times. I guess it depends on what boss it is. Increase area effect. Extra fizz as lightning. Less effective flask. Oh, 88% reduced effective auras. Yeah, that's pretty bad too. That's pretty bad. It's okay though. I think I didn't do terrible, but obviously it wasn't clean. I don't know though. Less blast strike and less curse is rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough. With the increased attack and cast speed, that's so dangerous, dude. The bosses are literally on steroids. Meteor. Should I try this one? Now we're gonna go for Abomination. Ziggurat we did. Sanctuary. I actually hate Sanctuary, so I'll probably get murdered this one too. I mean, Phil, like, if you want to talk about for 3.3, I can try, but I don't know. I generally, my builds that I get really successful with are builds that I really feel passionate about, right? And I'm having fun with. Like, that sweet one kind of, you know what I mean? Drowning orbs are so annoying, mate. No way. I think, what happened? Guys? What the f... Dude, what's wrong with my shit? Is my computer about to crash? You guys saw that? Nandeo? My idea is just to hit him with this, right? My clear idea is this. Oh, my clear idea is you hit him with the ground slam, get the bleed off, right? And then just pop. So that's kind of why, like, I chose to go this. But yeah. You hate the Shaper Stand mod so much? Oh yeah, that one's pretty annoying too. Very, very annoying. What are you guys' thoughts on this league, though? Like, I feel like it's not a bad league. It's okay. I think people are just losing their shit because Mirage League is just really good. Mirage League is my favorite league of all time, so it's like, you know. Hey, but I knew people that quit the first week, so it's like, I mean, they missed out on the best league of all time, or one of the best leagues. One of the best leagues of all time, you know what I'm saying? And they'll never be able to experience that again, unfortunately. Dude, the bleed pause for the Glad is
My
also
spirits
so
is spent.
satisfying, dude. There really isn't anything like it, it feels like. Mirage is pretty good. I played a lot, but Sentinel is your favorite GOAT League? Really? I was too much of a noob. Guys, I only became, like, good at PoE in Settlers League. You know, the one league that lasted fucking, like, 11 months or something like that? Like, an entire year? That was the only league. That was the league I locked in and I became good at the game.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. Be gone. You will know pain.
Nice.
The inevitable.
I don't know, though. I did enjoy that one a lot, so... Alright, that's pretty funny what you sent me, bro. Recombinators for a noob like me that couldn't craft for shit was crack. I actually don't really care about recombinators. I don't use recombinators much. Is that bad? Yeah, I'm a bad guy, huh? Maybe I'm the villain. Maybe it was me all along. Citadel. Now, Citadel is the last one. Yeah, let's do this one. Citadel. You barely use it now as well, but being able to recombinate anything with no restriction was amazing. Yeah, I mean that was definitely broken. That was definitely broken. Okay, can we all agree? Am I, like you guys could call me like a I guess like an elitist or something for melee players, but am I wrong to think that melee has been in a bad spot for a very long time and GGG doesn't care about it? Am I wrong to think that? I guess it's because I don't play like I guess because I don't play meta skills like the meta melee, but like I don't know, like they just feel so shit. Melee feels so garbage. I don't like slams either. I'm kind of picky when it comes down to like what I like to play. I think it's a lot better now than it was pre-rework. Yeah, I do think it is a lot better now, but it's like I still think melee players suffer so much, bro. You know what I mean? Just feels like if you're not like, I don't know. I think melee is trash. Like, the bossing's really hard on a lot of melees. Like, unless you're like a bleed or like a slam, I guess. But usually those go 2 and 2 together.
My spirit is spent.
And I guess if you, unless you're like Bone Shatter, right? Yeah, melee players suffer a ton. Yeah, like when I was playing Mirage League, don't get me wrong, I had a lot of fun in Mirage League, but I was playing Wild Strike, bro. I was playing Wild Strike, dude. You know what I'm saying? I went cold wall strike with Nimbus and stuff like that. It was a really fun build. Like I had a great time. My character was really strong. It was really fun. You know what I mean? But
The choice is yours.
Sam would call you a coward.
and you know I did beat all the Uber bosses and like 40 out of 40 with that character. But you know what I mean? It is one of those things where it's like, damn, bro. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I think it's just so much harder because of the collision / clear speed / boss mechanics that clearly aren't designed around melee. You're a real sufferer, yeah. And you know me, I make my own build, so I had to go through a lot of trials and tribulations with it. I always do whenever I make a build, but I don't know, dude. It's definitely a lot harder playing Path of Exile like that, though. I won't bullshit you, dude. That build was fun, though. I liked it a lot. A very fun build. It was just kind of expensive. Go finish this boss off. But like the builds that I've had success with was Old Sweep. Old Sweep was very, very fun. I went Impale, Rage, Berserker. I did 10 out of 10. That was Merc League. Do you like Blade Versions, not minion pack, if that counts as melee? I guess that kind of is melee, yeah.
My spirit is spent.
The minion pack thing was gross, though. Damn, I have too many stacks on me.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish. The stars bring only doom.
I don't know though. I feel like am I wrong for thinking this? I do feel like a lot of people don't understand how hard it is, like, to make your own build in Path of Exile, and like, especially a melee build. I don't know if people know it. Do you think people know the difference of like a melee build and like a mage build and like a minion build? And like, I don't want to be mean, but I feel like a melee build is so much harder to work in high end game. Like, unless you're just doing some brain dead stuff like life stack, in stack, strength stack, you know, they're just the really broken stuff, like turbo broken scaling stuff, where you just use like the same items that everyone else is using. Like, it's so hard to make a build, like, especially a melee build, to have those like prerequisites to like be able to do those things. Like, I check a lot of boxes before I feel confident with my melee characters. You know what I mean? Like, this guy's faster, but that's only because I already bought like all my gear. But Yeah, Melee Broken needs a nerf. Oh, bro. Ask Ben. Isn't he just playing slams? He's just playing Berserker Slam, right? That's all he's doing, I thought. I thought that's he's been playing for like he's been playing that for like last like 3 leagues. But Ben only plays meta, bro. He only plays meta shit. I swear to God, he just goes Berserker Slams. I thought that's what he was doing. Yeah, melee builds are delegated to early game endish, but can barely boss or beat or do juice content. Yep, I 100% agree. Their clear is just nowhere near as range too. It's very hard to have good clear. When you that good, you are the meta. You could be the best player in the world, but still follow the meta. You know what I mean? Like he's still playing the best, like obviously the best stuff. Well, Uber bosses anyway? Yeah. I do agree, Mr. Super. All good. I'm upset too. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know who I think is a really underrated PoE player? I think Garotha is super underrated. I swear to God, bro. I think Garotha is a great Path of Exile player. I actually love watching his content. I think he's amazing. Also, melee doesn't scale as well with expensive items compared to like everything else. Yeah, I do agree with that too. You know, I do believe that is very true. I'm not trying to glaze melee players, but it really is like that. And when they do, it's just glorified range. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, like I see why people love playing I understand why people love playing like Fub Gun shit, because Fub Gun shit is like turbo map blaster that like it's so hard for melee to compete. Maybe if you're Flicker Strike you compete with that speed, but even then I don't think he's at that same level because dude, he just boop, 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 walks, everything's dead, he's just like picking up loot. I don't think Flicker Strike can do that. I've played Flicker Strike. I could not do that. You know what I mean? Could not do that. That's all I'm saying. One day though, us melee players will rise up.
Exile.
The only time I remember melee was good was in Legion. I remember everybody went Cyclone. And everyone had like screen wide Cyclone, you know what I mean? I remember that.
My spirit is spent.
But I was still a noob then, so I wasn't good at the game. Like, I was just, like, barely above average when I was playing then. Give us full screen Cyclone again? That's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, full screen Cyclone is always dope. Everybody loves that. Honestly, I don't even know what they nerfed back in the day for it to be able to for you to like even like I don't even know how you even got it back in the day.
They are coming.
But all I know is that melee has not been good since then. I'll know melee is good, guys, when like when Terminus S is worth 20C. Oh no, I think I paid a divine for or an exalt back in the day for Terminus S. No yoke. I remember I paid hella money for Terminus S, and I remember I was so mad. But I genuinely think, hear me out, this could be a hot take. I genuinely think that the creators of PoE and the people that like balance things out, they are not melee players. Genuinely, I think that. I don't think they give a fuck about melee players, bro. That's why PoE 2 they don't care about melee either. That's why there's no swords or axes, you know what I mean? None of the fun melee, they just got stupid ass slams. Am I wrong for that take or what? Nice, we leveled up. It used to scale based off modifiers to attack range, so it was really easy to scale. Oh, that it, yeah. I don't know why they ever took that out, but they said fuck it. You had fun this league with Cyclone? I refuse. We shall not let melee players have fun for the next 10 years. For that price of one fun league with melee, you melee players shall now suffer an eternity of range players, of range meta. Melee shall never be good again. Yep. Dude, us melee players, dude, we gotta, you know what I mean? That's actually why I don't play too much PoE 2, because I don't like the fact that they're kind of cucking melee players, and it's just not that fun for me as a melee player, you know what I mean? Now you just got Fubgun complain about bows, yeah. But it's like the bow cucks had it good for a very long time. I don't think they're bad either, but all I'm trying to say is this, is that, hey, I don't see that motherfucker playing melee shit, dude. I want to see him play something different, bro. I want to see the really good players just play like some really off-meta melee stuff. Like I want to see them do sweep. I want to see them do like fucking wild strike. I want to see them do consecrated path. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see those, dude. Like, that's so interesting to me. But they'll never do it. They'll never do it, bruv. Is there better physical mastery here? If I'm being honest with you guys, I don't know how Fubgun got famous. All I know is that one day he just had thousands of viewers.
Greetings.
And I know that people hate him a lot. Like a ton. Honestly, I don't even know why. But you know.
Keep your life to your own.
The Mary Lane is ready.
Trying to give a pass though, because he always makes interesting shit. Yes, I do think Jung Roan is better and just different, and the reason why is because, well, honest truth is, I think he's an innovator in the build making space. Like I think people copy him. You know what I mean? So I think that's different. He just does some really cool stuff. So. I want to say anything. I'm pretty sure it's because PoE 2 though. Really? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Fubgun did get super famous, but I mean, he's not like a bad player. Obviously, like he makes so much money. But people say he RMTs and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. I don't want to make any like. I don't. You know what I mean? But yeah, I will say that, you know. Ooh, I Can't have reduced chance to block. I think I was level 68 today. It's not bad. It's not bad, guys. I watched a stream once, and it was just him blasting and flashing pics of cosplay girls on his stream. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Did it go back? Yeah. I don't really watch Fluff Gun. I actually like watching Cute Dog though. I don't mind watching Cute Dog. I think he's funny and he talks. Okay, because I don't want to be mean. Okay, I don't want to be mean. But from my experience, a lot of Path of Exile streamers are really boring. Like super boring. They don't talk. It's just really quiet. And I find that boring. I just call me a bastard if you want, but I find a lot of them super boring. You know what I mean? So I don't know, dude. That's just how I feel about it. So like the only streamers I thought that were actually like entertaining or more entertaining than the rest was Quinn69. I think he's hilarious and he's funny. Cute Dog, I think he's funny too. And then I like Garotha also. I think Garotha is great. Could be a hot take though. Loki, I think it's hard to stream this game sometimes because like if you have no one to talk to, it's just clear maps. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree about that. You like spicy sushi for his crafting? I don't watch him too much. I don't watch like I don't watch spicy sushi at all, really. I watch a lot of hardcore streamers. I watch a lot of hardcore streamers. That's kind of why like I care about having a balance because you know how like softcore. If you watch softcore players, they're just giga damage. They don't really care about the other stuff. But when you watch hardcore players, they care about the trinity. I call it the holy trinity of Path of Exile. You got damage, you got defensive layers, and then you got recovery. You only really know the big ones, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, the ones that I was naming are pretty big. Actually, I also like watching Dat mods too. But Dat mods is kind of casual for PoE. But right now, I guess he's kind of going hard. But like he'll miss like that, like some really. I don't think he played much in Mirage League. But it's a shame I didn't watch him back in that much. But Garotha is a great streamer. I think he's really good. He likes the map blasting, but I care a lot about defense. I hate playing any ZHP build. Yeah. My freezing pulse build was like that. Like the damage was okay. It wasn't bad, but it was like I was so squishy, dude. This is my let me see if I can find it here. I'll show you my freezing pulse character. I am right here. So this is my character right here. The damage wasn't bad. I had a lot of conditions to meet, but I mean, it's really different from the other setups. I should just be a hardcore player, but I think it would stress me out too much. Yeah, me too. I actually made a hardcore character a long time ago. I only hit level 75, but I was a gladiator, blade flurry. Now this guy was tankier than the 23k effective hit pool. It was higher than that, but I'm telling you, bro, like this character wasn't bad, but it was like, I don't know, for a mage, it's just so weird for me to try this out. But my setup was so weird. But yeah, this is my my freezing pulse character. And then I mean, we can look at my other characters I have here too. I don't know if it's gonna show the. Oh my bad, this is the wrong one. Be the profile. Oh, so this is what my character is right now. This was my Mirage character. This is my Mirage character with the Wild Strike. Obviously, the damage isn't true here. This character had a lot of conditions to meet too. Really cool setup I had here though. Really liked this setup. I had a lot of fun with this. Really fun build here. Great character. I had a blast playing him. So probably one of my. I would say this guy was probably my favorite character. Well, I had a lot of fun with my Flicker Strike character too, though. That's the thing. I don't know if it'll. Yeah, it won't show me the Flicker Strike characters. I think, but. Insanely tanky? Yeah, he was really, really tanky. So he was pretty tanky, and he was dual wield. We're using very Nostra. Really cool tech here we had here. But we actually lost damage too because this is the league. Mirage League, they got rid of Awaken Gems, remember? So I lost a lot of Awaken added cold damage. I was actually gonna go Awaken Cold Pen instead of Invert the Rules because obviously that didn't exist. I was gonna go Awaken Multi Strike, Awaken Elemental Damage with attacks, right? That's 4 of them I'm missing. Very fun build though. I like this one a lot. Out of my 3 other builds that have done 40 out of 40, this one did it the smoothest. Fun character though, fun character. He was also insanely. He was really beefy versus a lot of the harder game contents like degens. I had Leaf. I really want to get this if I could, but I don't think I can. But I had Leaf Shade. This is so fucking good. If you ever have if you ever near this part of the tree, dude, I'm telling you right now, bro, just get this. Dude, this thing's insanely good, bro. So fucking good. I wanted to get an Impossible Escape to see if I can get one over here. I was trying to get the Ghost Reaver here, but it was too far away. But I really love Leaf Shade, bro. This thing is so underrated. This is such a good one for bossing. Absolutely crazy. When you have insane recovery too, it's so nice. That is the thing that gets most of the builds I play, yeah. Especially block builds, because the thing that people make the mistake of in block builds, in my opinion, is they focus too much on they don't focus on any recovery. Like they have very little recovery. They'll just have leech and then the block on hit, like the life block on hit, right? But that's not enough because you're not always gonna be getting hit and you're not always gonna be able to hit them to regen, right? Or they'll get life regen, right? Generally for me, I like to have 2 forms of recovery. One that I'll always have. One is like leech. I always have leech because leech is really easy to get on attack builds, right? And that's always really nice when you're fighting a boss and you're hitting them with it and you have the uptime to hit them. But also like having a second form of recovery. So whether that's life regen or life recoup, right? Maybe a Skin of the Lord can get you that, but you can up that chest piece. Oh no, dude, that chest piece is insane, bro. I really like that. I really like that chest piece I had there. Because it gave me the +2. The gem level doesn't seem like it's good, but it's insanely good because Wild Strike is considered projectile. So I actually got gem levels on that. So that thing is insane. And I also need that because that's how I'm generating my frenzy charges. That chest piece is BIS for the build. I'm not even joking. When I bought that chest piece too, there was only one of them on the market. There was nothing else like that. There was no other replica Pharaoh's Fur that had those implicits. So that's by far BIS in my opinion. So insanely good. But yeah. I bought that near the end though. I have this problem in PoE where I will like most of the time I'll finish a build and I'll be like, okay, that's it, I'm done. So gives you +2 gem level, but yeah, no frenzy, yeah. But didn't that one? I'm pretty sure that gave me plus. Wasn't that also +2? I don't know. It was like +2 projectile gems, so it was still really really good. And then increase damage. Oh my goodness, bro, it was really nice. I think I paid 100 divines for that. I think I paid 120. it was a really good build though. I like that build a lot. The frenzy and endurance charger was so massive though. That build was amazing. But I didn't want to do. I could have gone a similar setup like that for this character, but I said I really like this amulet, so I said nah. Ooh, that's what I forgot about. I don't like using Skin of Lord, if I'm being honest with you. That could be bad to me, but I always thought that was like a range, like a mage thing. You're gonna head to bed. Good talking to you. Sounds good, Mrs. Poopers. Thanks for stopping by, bro. God bless. God bless. Hopefully I'll see you later. We'll see how much longer I play here, because I have been live for like 9 hours, so we'll see. I'll be a blast with this character, though. I did hit what I wanted to hit. I wanted to just hit 90 today. Well, I should definitely get more. How many more is that? 8. 8 more.
Can't you see? The deeper you go,
I am liking
the
this character a
less
lot,
of you
though.
will remain.
Oh.
Practice makes perfect.
Practice makes perfect. Whoops. Dude, those pops are so satisfying. My word, bro. Pop, pop. Oops. Where am I missing this little bugger? Interesting. That's a lot of scarabs. Not bad, not bad. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Okay, that should be it, right? Look at that big motherfucker! Not bad. Dude, I might get addicted to playing dots if I, you know what I mean? Holy. That's it? Man, that's trash. Okay, not bad. Okay, that's pretty sick, mate. That's pretty sick. I am kind of trolling though, because I completely forgot. I should be running, you know, my other stuff. Definitely run that so I can see myself. Ooh, I forgot to have that. Now that one looks cool when you have attack speed. Okay, I gotta go. You know what? I think today was a great day. I think I might call it here though, guys, because you know I am kind of tired. But we got pretty far today, bro. I think today was a great day. We were like level 68 today, I think. and now we are 93. We have our setup going, so we're feeling pretty good. Honestly, I think today was a great day though. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna peace out here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll see if I get on earlier, or it might be a little bit late, but we'll see. And then Tuesday I'll be on late again, so we'll have to see how everything goes. So this whole week I might get on late, but who knows. Anyways, guys.